Hi guys. Sorry, we just hung up in the group chat. Hello everyone. Well, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. And let me go get YouTube all sorted as well. I think I have my alerts. Oh, I don't have my alerts in my starting soon screen. I'm so sorry. Give me... Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back here. My bad. I gotta leave the collab in YouTube Studio. Ah! How do I do this? There we go. There we go. Welcome, guys. Hello. Otsu Quest, guys. Otsu Quest. Let me go to the chatting screen. Okay. I think I have one chat open. It's probably just YouTube. Yeah. Okay, let me unmute the BGM. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Let me go get Twitch chat open as well. There we go. Now you guys are on top of each other. Hang on, let me give you a little bit of room. Put YouTube over here. Hi, guys. One sec, let me just close the door real quick so Lottie doesn't bark into the mic. Oh my gosh, sorry. Basically, as we were ending, my roomie came home, and so as a result, Lottie obviously went ballistic. So yes. Hi guys. Hello. I hope you enjoyed tea time. Did you guys like tea time? Did you like it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? Let me go get everything set up. Sorry, I'm still a little bit in the... I'm in the like collab mode still. Yeah? Did you guys like it? It was fun? 10 out of 10? Ooh. Did you like it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? Sorry, bald man, I'm stealing your bits. 10? Do more, please. Double Clio. Oh, right. I guess if you have the YouTube and the Twitch open, you're going to get both. Hi, guys. Fend out of 10. You could say it was fantastic. Maybe? A little bit fantastic. But I'm going to be honest. I love Mary and Sleepy so much. I love them to bits, and I couldn't ask for better gen mates, and I'm so happy that we all get to spend time with each other, and we get to be in a team together. So yay.
Tea time was great, Clio IT.
I'm glad. Thank you Bad Moko. Thank you for 20 months of support, and thank you everyone for the new followers. Hi guys. Hello. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio. I am FaZe Connects head historian and archivist. Welcome to the library. Yay. So hopefully everything is all good on the YouTube end. Hopefully everything is all good on the Twitch end. And I hope the tea time was well received. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope we can do it some more. Obviously, we all have our own schedules, and we all want to do a load of cool things now that we're in FaZe. So there might be, you know, some sort of conflicting sort of schedules in terms of like us doing collabs, because obviously we don't have collab bands, and a lot of our senpai are really nice and sweet and have reached out to us all about doing collabs. So yeah, we need to sort those out, and then hopefully we can fit in another tea time sometime soon. So thank you, Sleepy, and thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. I'm glad it went well, and I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it. But yeah, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. I think it's Thursday for me. Yes, it is. How's everyone's Thursday doing? Or Wednesday? I guess it might be Thursday for you guys. It's a bit of a weird start time for me stream-wise, because it's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. I'm normally live like 4 hours before this. So I'm a little bit like a bit lost. I'm a bit lost in the weeds. But hello, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the double streams. If you're in the YouTubes, if you're in the Twitch, I hope you guys are all good. I'd like to think that you guys are well behaved, and I have the streams all popped out. I think, hang on, actually no I don't. Hang on, I still have the browser open. There we go. Now it's popped out. So now I put the YouTube chat over the vertical preview, and that is a good way to be able to read you guys. I need to just embed this into OBS at this point. Should be fine. It is now Thursday for you. Well, welcome to Thursday. Welcome to Thursday. Let me just refresh. Hopefully the stream is working. It seems to be working. So yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you so much. I did not know the Mary_en secret lore about, what was it? Yandere Virgil? That made me laugh so hard. I'm sorry if I was just like unresponsive for like 5-10 minutes. I was just laughing my head off at just all of that. That was incredible. Yandere Carl Friends and the Colossal Squig. Maybe we should do that up. Maybe we should do that's a good bit. And thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians as well. Thank you for using your Twitch Primes. Guys, did you know, #shill, you can subscribe for free on Twitch using your Amazon Prime account by linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts together. And you can support your favorite streamer and not get any ads. So you can subscribe to Mary_en. You can subscribe to Sleepy Eepy Sleepy, and you can subscribe to Clio IT as well if you would like to. You can take your pick because you can only do one. So pick me or my genmates, please. And thank you, Mr. Kopai. Thank you for 29 months of support. Thank you so much. #ad? No, that's not a #ad. #ad would be this, where I say, by the way, guys, you can get your new FaZe merch and FaZe coffee today at shop.faze-connect.com. There's your ad. There's your ad. Thank you for the bits.
Scam train 7 duo decillion 777 undecillion 700.
I'm sorry, Natboner. Thank you for the bits, but I'm gonna skip that.
Clio Iowuga.
And thank you for 13 months of support. Thank you very, very much, Rumi Avelt. Oh no, sorry, Laupaus. And thank you. Welcome to the Hackstorians, Rumi. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mr. Faceless, for 19 months. And thank you, Smiley, for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you so much. I actually shill. I'm pretty good at selling out. I mean, I didn't sell out, guys. I bought the fuck in. What merch is for sale? It is the acrylic panel that you can then put in front the standees of all three of us. It's our key visuals. And then you can also get the coffee.
At Mari's abusive AI boyfriend was maximum funny.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. That really, I didn't know that secret Mary lore. I did not know that secret Mary lore, so it threw me off. Also, I apologize if my mic sounds a little bit funky monkey. I laughed so much that I moved away from my dedicated streamer spot that I have in my room, where I set up the microphone. And if I even turn ever so slightly, you can hear the mic get worse, right? Like it starts sounding really hollow. So even if I talk like this, if I'm just staring at my monitor, my mic quality changes. I have to be like right into the mic. I have to be right into the mic to talk. So that's why I apologize if I sound very funky. It drops off really dramatically. I think it might be the mic. I think it might be the microphone, because I bought a Shure SM7B from Amazon because it was really cheap. It was like it was half price. It was $1,000 Australian microphone that was on sale for $500. And then I checked it like a year or so later, and the storefront that I had ordered my Shure SM7B from was, let's just say it was a jumble of Chinese words that I think, and it also didn't exist anymore. So I may have a second, like a pirated, thrown together fake Shure SM7B, and I may have one, I've been using one the entire time. So, yeah, that definitely doesn't help with that. Your mic costs $50. Mine cost 10 times that, and it still sounds a little bit bad. So yeah, sure, if you would like to sponsor me and send me a replacement version of the microphone that I know is a reputable version of the microphone, hopefully that would be good. Please reach out to me. My email's in my Twitter account, my business email. Thank you for the bits, and thank you, Panopticon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. That's very kind.
What you're saying.
Thank you so much. And thank you, Valoron. Thank you very much for the bits as well. And welcome first-time followers as well, and first-time chatters. Hi. And hello everyone from the raid as well. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm hiding the... Twitch, YouTube chat disappeared. There we go. Clio Throne accounts. The only things I have on my Throne account are an MRI machine and a castle in Poland, I think. So don't buy them for me, please. They're just there as a joke. You'll get me the castle. Thank you. It is like £2 million. So, if you do buy it for me, I will have to declare bankruptcy. So if you want to prank me as a joke, you could buy me a £2 million castle. But you'd also have to, you know, go through the process of buying the castle. But yes, I would have to declare that as income, and then I would have to declare bankruptcy, probably. Because I would probably have to pay a lot of tax on it or something. And then the MRI machine. So I had cancer, and so I used to have to get yearly MRI scans, and those are annoying because it takes me a long time to get to the place where I could get MRI scans. It's like a 6-hour journey to get MRIs, and they started increasing in price because of the healthcare system kind of going a bit whoopee for a bit, but I think it's back to normal again. So we're all good now. I'm perfectly fine, by the way. I'm perfectly fine. It's just yearly checkups to make sure I'm still clear. Yes, cancer is in past tense. So yeah, I guess if you're not aware, I had cancer in my face/neck. It was a actinic cell carcinoma. And I had a bunch of my gubbins in the left-hand side of my head and neck taken out. Yeah, I'm in remission. I had my parotid gland taken out. I had a bunch of the stuff around my parotid gland taken out. And I also had a bunch of my lymph nodes taken out. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. It's just a very weird, rare, freak form of cancer that I somehow got. No idea how I got it, but yep, I'm all good. Don't worry. And this year will be 6 years. 6 years free will be this year. So I'm trying to plan a event. I want to do a charity stream actually for that in the future. So it'll probably be around the time of my anniversary. So yeah, that'll be something to hopefully look forward to, and I'll try and figure out which charity is the best to set it up for, because we can use like websites like Tiltify.
Cancer stinks.
Thank you for 3 months of support, Kabasame. I agree. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Indomitors. Thank you for 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. So yeah, guys, if you notice any funky lumps anywhere, do get it checked out, because mine started off as like a little lump underneath my earlobe. You know where your jaw and your ear kind of touch? Right under there, I had a little lump, and I just ignored it for a little bit. And then eventually I saw a doctor, and they thought it was a infection. And then it turns out it was not. It was actually a tumor that was growing in my head/neck. So yeah, make sure you do get those checked out early rather than late, because you know, it's important to look after yourself, and those things are, even if it's just like a little thing, it's good to get it checked out for peace of mind's sake. Don't leave it too late, because you know, not to bring up, you know, horrible sad stories, but you know, for example, if you know Total Biscuit, his condition, he just ignored it. He admitted to, like, I think he had blood in his stools, and he noticed it and he ignored it. So yeah, make sure you do see a doctor if you ever see anything unusual, because yeah, it's good to stay on top of those just to get peace of mind. And I know, like, in certain places of the world, you can be, like, healthcare can be a little bit expensive, but it's good to just check those before you wreck yourself. Or is it check yourself before you wreck yourself? Yeah. And so yeah, hopefully you guys are able to, you know, look after yourself like that. Yeah, prevention is very useful. But yeah, I want to do a charity stream in the future for hopefully some cancer research, because obviously it would be fun. It would be good if we can eventually have like a cure, a permanent stop to cancer, because it was a very scary time in my life. And
sorry, I'm not Slovakian. It's a bit hard to check myself.
Heyo, thank you for the bits. And thank you Goddess of Pripyat for 8 months, and thank you Luna for 6 months as well. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, it's good to, I think it would be nice to do a charity stream for research, because yes, cancer sucks, and I don't wish cancer on anyone, and I don't wish anyone having to go through that, because it's very scary. I got quite fortunate. My survival rate after 5 years was 70-30. But like, it's still kind of scary to hear from a doctor that like statistically there's a 30% chance you're not alive in 5 years. So and obviously there's more things going on in that, like for example some circumstances like age and personal health is obviously going to affect those. But yeah, it's not good. It is not good. And thank you everyone who's been sharing your personal stories as well. Like obviously cancer is a kind of, it's an unfortunately universal thing. I'm sure many of us have had family members who have been affected by it, and therefore you have been affected by it, or even friends. So yes, I think it would be nice to give back, because I've been very fortunate and very blessed to have the support network that I did, and I hope we can hopefully help other people with, you know, eventually finding like a cure. That's something I'm very hopeful for. So yes, we hit 30k. Oh yay! Thank you guys. Glad you're doing better. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, I was very fortunate. I didn't have to, you know, go through the stuff like chemotherapy, thankfully. Which obviously is an extra added sort of complication, and is a very serious issue. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, let's move on to a more light topic. Kenshi. Yeah, today we're going to be playing Kenshi, guys. Let's go for 30 million. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for the bits. I didn't think that anything would really be, I honestly didn't think like we would get this much support. So thank you very much, everyone. I'm really happy that you guys have been supporting us, FaZe Quest, and also all of FaZe Connect. So thank you everyone who's been supporting us so far. And I hope we can continue to do you proud, and I hope we can continue to entertain, and you guys will keep supporting us as well. So thank you everyone. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh, I got an actual queen emote. I'll share it in the chat. Look at that. I've got a little crown. Unfortunately, that hid my little pop out of the YouTube chat. So yeah. Cancer-free for 10 years. Congratulations to your mum. Congratulations. Oh, and thank you for subscribing as well. I'm not going to say your name, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. On a lighter topic, yes, let's learn about beak things and skin bandits and what else is there? Horrible monstrosities in Kenshi. No, I guess I'll just I don't know. I like starting streams with a little bit of light chatting. If you guys are okay with that.
Which FaZe girl?
Slavery? There is slavery. Which FaZe girl will be portrayed by Beep? I was thinking we would use generic characters, because then I can customize them. And we can also have the chance to mod, because I can download some extra mods to my Kenshi. Because right now I just have anime hair. So if there's any good mods that you suggest for Kenshi, aside from that, we can add them. And thank you, Anonymous. Oh, okay. Thank you for the gift sub to that person. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're gonna be modding it and hopefully having a fun time in Kenshi. Your eyes are pretty. Thank you very much. Can you get the red rum mod? I've never heard of that. I've only done like a very light amount of modding in Kenshi, mostly just to give extra customization because I love Kenshi. It's such a fucking weird game. If you don't know what Kenshi is, by the way, it's fucking weird. It's basically The Sims, but for sickos. I think is the easiest way to describe Kenshi. And The Sims is already for, like, evil women. So imagine that, but, like, times a factor of 10. So hopefully we can have a fun little colony and we'll make FaZe World. But yeah, I guess I need to check the workshop and look at the modded games. There's a Space Marine mod. We probably won't add Space Marines, but we'll maybe see what the most popular mods are. So limb retexture and limb icon fix. We could do that. I'm used to the default though. Also, if you don't know about Kenshi, you can lose limbs. You can lose limbs and then you can get
Do you think
prosthetics as well.
Would join the United Cities or the Holy Nation?
Oh, I think he would be in the Holy Nation, probably. Because he's a bit sort of crazy. And thank you for subscribing, Chilad. And thank you, Vibe Check. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits, Mr. Euro. Thank you very much. Vanilla style music expanded, height map fix. I guess there's a lot of like quality of life mods because Kenshi is, if you don't know my Kenshi, it was made by one person for 10 years. And so it's very weird. I believe there are more people on the project now, especially because they're making Kenshi 2. So they do have like a dev team. What is this mod? What is this? Control C. Control V. What is that? Oh, more combat stances. Oh, okay. Is it just different animations? Oh, okay. So it doesn't seem to add anything to... Okay, it's not adding like extra attacks. It's just adding different animations. So it looks a bit better. Okay. It's built in an RTS engine? I don't know. But yeah, Kenshi 2 is in development and has been for a long time, and it will probably continue to be in development for a long time, but hopefully one day we will get Kenshi 2, because it's a... I didn't think I would like it. Kenshi 2 is... or Kenshi is a really... I guess it's kind of obscure. It's kind of a niche game, and my community, my viewers were like, Clio, you should try it. And I resisted for a very long time. I resisted playing Kenshi for a very long time. And then eventually, there was just... I think it was on sale in a Steam sale. And I said, oh, fuck it, I'll buy it. And so I did. And then I tried it, and for some insane reason, I like it. Because it's weird. And you can have, like... Like, you can almost scratch the same itch as, like, Animal Crossing in terms of, like, doing daily chores with your characters and all that. It's just one of those very strange games that when you play it, you like, look at it and you say, that looks fucking terrible. That looks weird. That looks dumb. And then you try it, and then it's like, wait a second. This is actually kind of cool. This is actually kind of fun. Okay, I'll add this combat animation mod because that seems pretty good. But if there's any like cosmetic mods that could be fun, I'm open to trying them. Probably nothing with like Space Marines, nothing that far. But if there's any mods that make it more interesting in terms of character customization, because the characters in Kenshi are ugly. You cannot make... There is no such thing as a good-looking Kenshi character. Everything just looks weird. Don't say beep. Any lewd mods? There probably are. Knowing Steam Workshop, there probably are lewd mods. Oh, I guess that would be on... Is it Nexus mods? I guess normally you can't have lewd mods on Steam, right? Oh, let me just say thank you so much, guys. So much fun. Otsu Quest. There we go. I said it in the group chat. Otsu Quest. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Nexus mods or standalone websites. Yeah, I don't know too much about modding games. I'm very this will sound very Puritan of me, but when it comes to video games, I typically just want to play the intended experience of a game. You know? I am waiting for Kenshi 2, yes. I kind of just want to play the intended experience of the game because, like, that's obviously what the devs intended, right? So I kind of just want to play the game just, you know, by itself. And then if I like the game enough that I'm, like, after more of an experience, then I might be thinking, oh, maybe I'll go into mods. So I've done that for EU4. I've played Ambernar. Someone just asked. Yes, I have played Ambernar. Yes, my hatred for mods extends beyond the chat and into video games. No. I don't know. For me personally, I've never really gotten into games as much in, like, this sounds weird, but, like, obviously because I have games like EU4 that I've played a lot, but there's definitely been, for me at least, those games have almost infinite replayability, and I'm perfectly fine just playing the original experience. Like, despite having that many hours in EU4, I haven't played anywhere near the total amount of countries, like nowhere near, because I end up just playing Venice over and over again. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm more open nowadays as I've started to stream to the added experiences that do come with modding. But it's still quite early days. What about quality of life mods? If the game is obviously so incredibly busted that you have to have mods, I believe the original Stalker games come to mind as a game where you kind of need to have mods so it actually works. I think also some of the Fallout games as well. Maybe, like, I guess prior to the updates, I mean the remaster, I guess games like Oblivion and Morrowind also kind of have that sort of situation too. Stalker cannot be played unmodded. Okay. ASCII Dwarf Fortress. I only played the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, so yeah, I don't know what the original was like, and I don't think I want to go back. Dwarf Fortress, I kind of bounced off of. It was somewhat enjoyable, but it didn't really hook its teeth into me. I'm sure if I tried it again in the future, I'll maybe like it a bit more, but, like, it came out I think 3 months into my streaming career, and I wasn't as, I guess, receptive to new experiences back then as I am now. So what happened in Dwarf Fortress in my campaign is that I basically just started specializing my dwarfs into a door-based economy, and I started just flogging doors to any merchants that came past. Because that was like an easy to make material that sold for moderately decent, and I could just flog them onto the merchants that came past, and I got to say a lot of door-based puns, like about how my economy was unhinged. That was fun. But yeah, I basically made a little furniture sweatshop. There's a man in Kentucky whose house is made out of doors. What? That sounds weird. But I guess I was kind of doing that, yeah? Have you tried Against the Storm? No, I feel bad about this. The Against the Storm devs are so nice, and they've sent me on 2 different occasions. They sent me the base game, and then they also sent me the DLC. And I have them on my account, but I haven't tried them yet. So I really should try it in the future. Because I've heard nothing but good things about Against the Storm. And also the devs have been very nice and sent me copies of the game. So yeah, I should play that in the future. But that's just kind of in the backlog at the moment. I have so many games that I need to play. Because my approach to streaming has been, like as I've debuted into FaZe, my approach to the first few weeks has been, I should just play my mainstays, right? To give the new chatters a chance to, I guess, blend in with the community and learn what sort of streamer I am. So that's kind of how I've approached the first week, and it'll probably be the same for the second week. Amy Senpai, thank you. Hang on. Amy Senpai, let me get your little Doro. Hang on. I added it to my folder. Give me a sec. It is... Where are you, little guy? Where is my little Doro? Thank you, Amy Senpai. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, lick the raiders. Lick the lab hams. Where did you guys go? Wait, where did the Doros go? Did I put it in the FaZe assets? Oh, maybe I put it in the FaZe assets. I can't find it. I've tried to be better about putting everything together, but as a result, it's all over the place. That is not there. Okay. Guys, how do you change the view of the folder? Because my folders... Oh, here we go. Yay! Look. There we go. I got the little Doro. Yippee! Thank you, Amy Senpai, for this cute little Doro. And thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Yay! It's cute. Very cute. Now make it hump another member. Is that a reference to the actual Doros? Because I don't know anything about it aside that it comes from Nikkei. I didn't even know it was originally from Nikkei. That's an interesting first time chat. Oh, what the? That's a better first time chat. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you very, very much. Doro is Dorothy. Oh, okay. La Criatura. It's a meme. Does Nikkei have the double K in Greek? I actually don't know. My ancient Greek is so bad. My ancient Greek is so bad. So to explain, I put it in my slides, like the Latin and ancient Greek that I had in my debut slides. I had asterisks next to them, and I was so nervous that I forgot to actually talk about it. So I had to learn it for my post-grad. I had to learn ancient Greek. I had to learn Latin. Did I learn ancient Greek in my undergrad? Maybe I did. But it's such a long time ago that I just never used them ever again. So my Latin and ancient Greek are kind of rusty. And by kind of, I mean incredibly. Incredibly. So yes, my Latin is unfortunately not very good. I did originally learn Latin in high school because I went to a Catholic school, and in the Catholic schools, some of them teach you Latin. And so I learnt I think it's the Cambridge Latin textbooks. So I learned Caecilius est in horto. If any Latin meme heads in the chat remember Caecilius est in horto. If you don't know who Caecilius is, he was a banker who lived in Pompeii, and because of obviously the Pompeii ruins being somewhat intact, or quite preserved, right, by the volcanic activity, so as a result, we know a lot about him. And so basically there's these series of educational books which explore his family and his life, and invented a lot of cool stories about Caecilius and his family and the city of Pompeii. And so as a result, there's the Cambridge books of Latin. I think it's the Cambridge textbooks of Latin, and they teach you Latin through storytelling, essentially. It's really, really cool. yeah, he has a dog, he has a slave, he had his wife, and he has a... Does he have a son and daughter, or is it just the one?
To hold
I
my
forget.
heart captive.
Thank you very much, Avatar. Thank you for 26 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. You know about the lewds in Pompeii? Yes. Well, the Romans didn't have the internet to give reviews to properties, so the best way to give reviews was to actually write it into the structure of the building. So yeah, ancient what are the review websites? Yelp. Ancient Yelp was essentially just graffiti on the side of buildings to give reviews of the place. So if the food was good, if the prostitutes were great. And so a lot of the prostitutes, the brothels rather, the main brothel in Pompeii is intact, and we have all the graffiti on the building about all of the reviews essentially, and all the acts that they offered, all the services that they offered. I don't think I would be allowed to show it on stream, but I could do a fun little tangent. Do you guys want to see a fun little tangent about learning about Pompeii brothels and prostitutes? I think I have the document somewhere. I would have to dig through my files, because I have talked about it on stream before. Where would it be? Would it be in my downloads folder? Probably would. If I scroll back far enough, I can probably find it. I just scrolled past my my FaZe Connect contract. Keep scrolling. There's the Tenma hair toggle. Nice. Where is it? It should be somewhere. My download folder is a little bit full of just... Do you guys clear out your download folder? Because I'm going to be honest, I haven't done that in a hot second. I can't find it. Maybe it's in this folder? Okay, I might have to consult the Googles. Yes, you do. You never, it's a mess. I'm currently in Never It's a Mess at the moment. Ancient Pompeii graffiti brothel reviews. I'm sure there's there would be a like a website about it, I'm pretty sure. Because it's a funny story. If I can... Okay, here's a website that is dead. Never mind. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, yep. So, here we go. This is from... what website is this? History Today. I have no idea how good History Today is. But some of the reviews include Myrtis, you suck well. And hey, Mistress Fabia. Which isn't really a review. It's more of just like a shout out, I guess. One of the ones that I do remember off the top of my head was I hired 2 prostitutes here and they screwed well, I think. So some guy had a very nice time with a threesome, I guess. Oh, there's this one. Yes, okay. There's this line that's on the top of... Okay, this one is very funny. And please... I'm quoting the review on the side of the building. Do not... Don't be funny. Don't clip this out of context, okay? Please provide the context. And I quote, "Weep, you girls. My penis has given up on you. Now it penetrates men's behinds. Goodbye,
Clio,
wondrous femininity." So someone had a wonderful time at the review, that so wonderful, in fact, that they became homosexual. And that's like the nice way of writing it. Apparently the more guttural review is, "Cry about it, girls. I butt fuck boys now, so long you haughty whores." Because Latin is a lovely language, and we have a lot of knowledge about how Latin is written. So yeah, that's some of the stuff that we know about what the ancient Romans were up to. Let me try and find some other quotes.
Hi, Clio.
Hello. Thank you so much, Looney Matt. Thank you for 2 months. And thank you, Wild Blades, for 12 months. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you very much. Also, yes, another thing about Pompeii and the Romans in general is that they like to draw dicks. So, the penises, and the obsession with the penis in Roman society was, penises were used as a symbol of fertility and good luck as well. So sometimes it would be like, you know, the bigger the penis, the better the fertility and the luck as well. So there's lots of statues of Roman penis statues. If I can find the image of them. There's stuff like this. I apologize that we're doing this in an educational this is an educational purpose. This is not lewd. Save image. Oh, it's an AVIF file. Fuck you. And that's not an image at all. Ugh. What if I go to the Google image picture, open image in a new file, save image as, please not. Okay, it's a WebP. We can work with WebP. We can work with WebP. I don't think OBS has the ability to make AVIF files an image thing yet. So add image, browse. Guys, you might get jump scared by a giant penis. I apologize. There you go. So there's stuff like this. And so a lot of the themery of like fertility and good luck. So this is like a penis animal, which also has a giant penis. So you know how like young boys have an obsession, well not young boys, but like teenagers, I guess, have an obsession with drawing dicks on like graffiti and everything. It turns out that is a universal human experience. As the Romans were doing it as well. So there's stuff like this, and then there's this funny guy. I'll save him as, I'll just put in a fake file name, and then we have this guy. Oh, he's really small. Hang on, let me make this penis man bigger. So he's got a giant penis, and then he's got a hat made of penises. So yeah. There's stuff like that, and there's oftentimes like associations with like the penis being used as like a weight, like a thing that can hold a weight. And so obviously the bigger and stronger the penis, the more it can hold.
You are no longer an adolescent. Keck.
Well, maybe. And then I think these are religious penises. Oh, okay. Let me save
Dong
this.
jokes never get old. Also, was that a dong dog? You should
Kind
show
of.
that to HR.
Kind of. There's this one. So this is like an angelic. Can you see? It's almost like a cherub. The bottom left one has like angel wings. It's almost like it's like a divine penis almost. And I think the one on the top, if I'm not mistaken, is a I think that's like a door knocker, maybe, or something. And then, you know, you've got graffiti. So this is the graffiti in Pompeii. If I save this, So here's you. If you ever visit Pompeii, you will see a lot of this. So it's just carved into the floor, a penis. And so here's more examples of like the angelic creature of penis, like the divine phallic nature. So I think it might actually be the same statue I just showed you. It is, but it's from a different angle, so you can kind of see it a bit better. Oh, it's fucking huge. Don't clip that out of context.
Wagner loves the cock.
So you can kind of see it's like a penis monster. It's got a penis tail, it's got wings, it's a penis torso, it's got a penis, it's got legs, and its feet are penis heads. So yeah, the Romans loved dicks. The Romans loved dick, and they loved drawing dick, and they loved making statues with dicks, and they loved putting dicks on things, and they loved just designing dicks. And there's lots of statues of penises from ancient Rome, because it was a sign of fertility and good luck. So yeah, if you want to learn more about that, just look up anything about Pompeii, because it's very silly.
The Romans
very silly.
would have lost their shit at dick butt.
Yeah, they would have. They would have loved dick butt. That's true. Thank you for the bits, and thank you Nightlife for subscribing.
What did I come into Clio Lamau?
Thank you. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little tangent about penises in Roman society.
They're not the only ones. Drooling face emoji.
Oh, stop it.
If you want to know more,
new merch.
Google penis for more information.
You guys are being silly. And thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstones. Thank you very much, Salty. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a fun little info about Roman society that I guess maybe not everyone knows, but it's a fun fact about the obsession with dicks.
Truly eye-opening.
If I can find some more quotes from it, is there? There's some wholesome ones. There's also like wholesome quotes written on walls. If anyone does not believe in Venus, they should gaze at my girlfriend. Isn't that nice? It's someone who loves their beautiful partner so much that they likened their sweetheart to
As they
the gods.
say for Romans, beauty
That's
is
very
in the
sweet.
eye of the p-holder Clio. I kept point.
I shouldn't laugh at that. Thank you for the bits. I'm a very
the Romans
mature.
were the penises in their own society.
I'm very mature. Yeah, so there's a lot of porn in Pompeii as well. So in the brothel, you know how we obviously nowadays we have like modern signage that advertises, you know, what a store sells, for example. They still had that in Rome, but instead of just being like in words, they also sometimes included pictures. So what happened in, I believe this is what happens in the brothels of Pompeii at least, is you went in and then you just pointed at the act that you wanted to have happen. And so the art on the wall is basically just various different sexual acts that you could get. So there's just very in-depth art of people, you know, having sex in like a regular way. There's people having like using sex toys. There's people involving like multiple people. So like you could get like a threesome or a foursome. You could get if you wanted to, you know, if you wanted to experience a little bit of something different, you could ask for a woman to have a strap on. You know, if you wanted the woman to be the dominant partner. So
Time to tune into Sizo Idol's stream Clio I
Yeah.
Coolest Clio I Plush Spin.
thank you, Parker. Thank you very much. These are just you know, these were you could get various different acts in the past, and they did have various different sex toys that they use. Also, it's important to remember that in ancient Rome, they had a naturally growing contraception, that because they were having so much sex.
Clip and it's definitely within context, Clio. I clueless.
Thank you. Because the Romans were having so much sex, and used this natural contraceptive plant so much, they actually ate it or consumed it to extinction, or thought to be extinction. And I believe somewhat recently, scientists found some still growing. So let me try and remember what the plant is called. Roman contraceptive plant. What was it? Yeah, silphium. Thank you. Yeah, silphium. So I believe scientists have found naturally occurring silphium recently, or possibly found it. Yeah. And so yeah, it's a naturally occurring contraceptive. And it was also, I think, used by the Greeks as well, right? But obviously, I think the Romans used it so fucking much that they ran out, essentially. How effective would it be nowadays? I don't know. It's all sort of, it's a lot of it comes from historical evidence, so we don't exactly have the full picture. We just have as much of an understanding as we do. So I don't know the specific. Oh, thank you.
If you want to know our names, they are Gaius and Aulus.
Thank you very much. I think was that one of the reviews on the brothel? Because that does sound like one. And thank you for the bits. Yeah, so a lot of what history has to deal with is discerning fact from fiction in terms of historical evidence, because obviously you can't just take everything at face value as fact in terms of evidence. There's a lot of propaganda going on. You know, the famous saying, history is written by the victors.
FaZe branded silphium win?
No, I don't think we can do that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's very generous of you. I don't think we can get away with that. That's probably not allowed. Yeah, so obviously, like, one of the problems with history is discerning the various different evidence that we have and figuring out what is true and what is not.
Why do people keep saying I write history?
Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Add it to the coffee. I think that's probably a crime. I found out that, like, oh yeah, so if you sell stuff as coffee beans, it's perfectly fine. And then as soon as you ground it up into the coffee powder, it's suddenly food. And so it's subject to FDA stuff. So yeah, I don't know, like, I think tea bags are also considered a food. Coffee grounds, thank you, sorry. Obviously you ground up coffee into coffee grounds. I think it's one of those things with, one of those weird classification things in America. Like, you could actually eat coffee beans, yeah. So that might be, like, something that is maybe getting in the way of stuff like FaZe tea happening. So, yeah. There you go. So I don't know, I don't think we could do silphium either. I don't think we could do that. Yeah, I guess we could have to sell it as, like, tea leaves, maybe? Yeah, Rie did eat the coffee beans because she's a lunatic. But I love her. I love her so much. I love Rie Senpai. Although, so you may have noticed I don't refer to Rie as Rie Senpai as much as I do to everyone else, because I think she wants me to call her Senpai. And so to counter that, I won't give her what she wants. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstories. She's too into it, yeah. I mean, I literally got announced, and then I think the first quote retweet from a FaZe talent of us joining FaZe Connect was her saying, "Suck it, you're now my Kohai, you cunt," or something. So, you know, I think she wants that power dynamic over me. So I'll try not to give her what she wants, because bratty princess. Uo needs correction. Welcome to FaZe. Thank you. I guess we should maybe get the show on the road, shall we? We can hop into Kenshi because I finished my little tangent. If you don't mind, guys, we do have actually ads on the Twitch side because we have been streaming for an hour. We have ads on the Twitch side. I might hop to the bathroom real quick because we just did the collab, so I haven't had the chance to go to the toilet in over 2 hours. Well, I guess now 3 hours. So I might just very quickly, guys, I'll run the ads now. I'll start them now if I can open my dashboard. And I'll run them now and then I'll just run to the bathroom. So give me a sec and then we'll hop into Kenshi. So yeah, and then we can just tangent whilst the game is open. Don't worry, we can have a lot of fun because I have to do yet another character creation, and so we can have a lot of silly chats. I think I'll just go with my current setup because I can't. There's a lot of mods for Kenshi that I don't know if I want to go that far into it. So we might just try and make as silly Kenshis as we want. You made a small mod list doc if you want to see it on the Discord. Thank you so much. For today's stream, I will maybe just leave it as what I've got now. But yeah, we'll check them. We'll check out some mods maybe in the future if we can have some fun with the Kenshi. Because I really like Kenshi. I think Kenshi's a silly game. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you guys for using your Twitch Primes. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, the ads should be starting any second now. And I will very quickly just run to the bathroom. So be right back, guys. I'll also top up my water as well. So be right back.
Clio, I sleep. Might as well introduce myself while Clio is gone. Hello new viewers, I'm Dungly_Spenungly and I send cursed TTS messages every once in a while. Al thought I should tone it down now that Clio's corpo. Anyways, make sure to take care of your teeth. It makes it easier for me when I track you down to collect them. Smile.
I've been muted. Full-time streamer, by the way. Full-time streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. So when do we learn to not unmute? I mean, to learn to remember to unmute the microphone. Hello, Pippa-senpai. Thank you for the raid, Pippa-senpai. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, Gippies. Hello. Sorry, I just got back from a break. And I was making a cup of tea for myself after also going to the toilet, and I had to also make one for my roomie. So I will also have to dip back out again to go finish the cup of tea. But thank you, Pippa. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Lick the raiders, guys. Lick, 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 lick. What were you guys up to? What was Pippa up to today? And thank you. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio IT, head historian and archivist of FaZe Connect. Grillin' and chillin'. Watching Bluey? I hope you guys had fun with Bluey. Pippa, have you played the Bluey game, the one that's on Steam and is really expensive? It's like an $80 Bluey game and it's got like 5 hours of content. Have you tried that one? It's I think a little bit overpriced, but it is an officially licensed Bluey game. What were we talking about beforehand? Oh, we were talking about and thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. You haven't? You should try it. I've heard it's good, but also very expensive. And I think there's also multiplayer. As well. It might be 40 Australian and maybe 40 American and then like 80 Australian. Pippa, you should come to Australia because we have Bluey World. There's a Bluey World. It's like an actual like theme park for Bluey. I think it's in Queensland. Let me check it. And you can get special Bluey coins as well. Bluey World. I think it's Hamilton, Queensland, Bluey World. And you can go and meet Bluey. Do you eat spiders? No. Most of the dangerous wildlife in Australia, you can just ignore and it will not touch you. You have to go out of your way and antagonize the animals to get attacked by them, so don't do that. I've sold you. Don't make me want to visit Australia. Really? You don't want to come visit, where's my Chrome tab? You don't want to come visit Bluey World? You can book now and visit Bluey. And there it is. Bluey World, Brisbane. There you go. There's a video. I'm not going to play it, but... Oh, hang on. Senpai. Very importantly, it closes next year.
Good day, Clio.
You've only got a year
Long
left
time
to
no see.
go
Sorry
visit.
I'm late on this, but congrats on getting into FaZe Connect.
You might have to get a wiggle on. You have to come visit now. There you go. But if you come visit, we can hang out, and I'll show you Bluey World, I guess. I can be your rendezvous. And you can go see Australia Zoo, and I'll take you to Steve Owen's grave. But he's not actually buried. I think. Oh, is he buried, or is he scattered on the place? I forget if they buried him or if they cremated him and then spread his urn. I think maybe they spread his ashes. Can you hug me like a pillow? Well, my birthday is coming up in early July. If you are after something vaguely Clio themed and pillow themed. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could play Goon of Fortune, Pippa Senpai. We could play Goon of Fortune. I'd have to get I'd have to get the rotary washing line, but we could play Goon of Fortune. It's probably really depressing to play it with 2 people. That'd probably be really depressing to play with 2 people. Excuse me, what? It's when you get a bag of Goon. Goon is cask wine. It's casked wine, and it's really cheap. And so a lot of university students buy it because it's bad. And then you attach it to the washing line, and then you spin it, and then whoever it lands in front of has to drink. It's just dumb drinking games that Australians play when they're in university. And then I'm about to show you a clip that has quite clearly fully grown adults. Let me show you the video. Sorry, I'm cropping this in real time. So yeah, this is it, guys. You grab the beer. We were talking about this on the tea time earlier. And then you drink. And then you spin it. And then whoever it lands in front of, I hope this isn't too loud. Oh, I have it muted. Whoever it stops in front of takes a drink. It's very hygienic as well.
Ramble up your version crew and do Goon of Fortune with her. Get Sakana to pay for it for an off-collab win-win.
There you go. Let's hide that. Very, very hygienic. It is fun. Drinking games are fun. It's always fun to have fun with friends when you're drinking alcohol in a safe and secure manner. Company night with this. I was suggesting that we all meet up at the warehouse and then we set it up. Maybe we can get Sakana to get nicer than just Goon wine because it is literal swill. But, you know, I'm sure Sakana could probably write it off as a work expense. Right? But yeah, welcome guys. Welcome capitalists. Hi. And hi, I'm Clio. I think I did the intro right. Sorry, I'm still getting used to being an idol and having an idol intro and all that jazz. So please bear with me. I'm not used to it. I think I'm adapting okay to read both chats. I think I'm getting better at that. Idol song when? So I have been asked to put out maybe something in the future, but I have to practice. I have to learn how to sing first, so there might be a Clio Idol song sooner rather than later, but it's probably not going to be very good, and I apologize. So yeah, we can do that in the future. But yes, today we're going to be playing Kenshi. If you don't know the game Kenshi, it is The Sims, but for sickos, is how I always describe it. And then people are always like, oh, it's just The Sims for women. It's that, but like worse. It's The Sims, but for lunatics. And so if you like The Sims, you should check out Kenshi, because it is very, very silly. It's a very silly game, and so today we're going to be setting up FaZe World. So I'm going to be making a starting character, and I might start off with myself this time, and then we'll just try and recruit as many people as possible, and we can set up the FaZe World squad. And then we'll set up a house. That's the idea. If we can get it going, we'll set up a FaZe World base, and then we can start selling coffee. I don't know if coffee is actually in the game. I think it is. I think you can sell coffee in Kenshi. If not, I will mod it, maybe, if that is a thing, and then we can have like a base, and then we'll kill a bunch of beak things and stuff. Oh, there's no coffee. We have to make do with hashish. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be drug peddlers. Well, I guess coffee and caffeine is kind of a drug. Okay, so give me a second to set that up real quick, and I will be good to go. And I will also finish the cup of tea. So I'll be 1 sec, because I actually should do that first, because my roomie is very particular about tea being stewed. So if I leave it for too long, she will get mad at me. So 1 sec. I'll be gone for like a minute or so. 1 sec.
So FaZe official branded hashish confirmed then?
Oh god, I should have not done this in one trip. I also filled up my water, and then my roomie was like, would you like a biscuit? So I was holding my cup of tea, and then I had my water flask in my, like, between my arm and my my torso, and then I was also holding a biscuit, and that was very dangerous because I had to also open the door. So that could have gone horribly wrong. Was I tweaking the fuck out? Was I tweaking the fuck out whilst I was gone, or was I just stationary? Because I used to old Clio. Not really. It was just a staring contest. I was doing the okay face. Okay. I used to, on my old Clio, I think there's like clips of it somewhere, of me getting possessed by my chair for my old tracking and my old webcam. I think it was the webcam, right? So my webcam would pick up a face in my chair that I had. And so anytime I would get up away from my stream, the webcam would start tracking the chair, and then it would start freaking the ever-loving fuck out of it, and it looked like I needed an exorcism. It was scary. It was actually really scary. So as a result, when I updated everything, it kind of all came together. Oh yes, but I ran out of the free trial of the plugins that was suggested. Lol. There we go. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was very fun. Okay, Kenshi time. Sorry for the 2 little breaks then. I will get the game open. Just a volume warning, Kenshi can be quite loud sometimes. I think it would still be okay from when I last streamed it. But let's get a wiggle on. And go over to the gaming screen. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's making me do the setup again. Okay. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully. And then game capture. Kenshi. Is it this one? There we go. So, question, guys. Do you want chat on screen, or should we have no chats? Chats or no chats? Last time I played a game, chat disappeared. Do you guys want chats on screen? Chat, no chat, no chat, because we've got 2 chats. And so then, as a result, we can have the chat kind of taking up a lot of screen space. So with Kenshi, it would be fine. That's true. I can put you guys on the sides, right? I don't think there's information that you guys would be covering up. How much space? There's Twitch chat, and YouTube chat is going to appear any second now. There it is. So we could put you guys in the corners, maybe? The problem with the YouTube chat is you're aligned left. So if I put you on the right, it doesn't look very odd. It looks kind of odd. I guess maybe the Twitch chat could go on the right and the YouTube chat could go on the left. Give me a sec. So we could maybe put you guys there. And then I could put the YouTube chat here. Does that work? The YouTube chat is a lot smaller than my Twitch chat. The Twitch chat messages are thicker. You guys are thick. Damn. Damn, boy. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. So there we go. So if this works for you guys, we can do this. Otherwise, we can go back to no chat. No, behave, guys. Behave, guys. Behave. Don't fight. Don't fight. Be nice. Play nice. Okay. So let's get out the way. Myself, because I'm in the way. And we can go in the corner. Yeah. Do you reckon this is too much space? Sorry, I'm using Alt-Tab to... Oh, I'm in the way of chat. Hang on, let me... Maybe go like that. I can maybe move Twitch chat up a bit. Hang on. Chat. Maybe there. That kind of works. Now I'm not covering. And thank you everyone who's been following and subscribing. Thank you so much, guys. And also YouTube friends. Heads up. I got an update from the YouTube support, and they said that because I used my YouTube chat, my YouTube channel as a VOD dump, essentially, for a long time, because I have so many videos that don't have any views on them, or none at all, or very little interactions, it's currently getting in the way of my ability to open memberships and monetization. So I'm currently going in the process of deleting basically everything that I can that has already been backed up. But there's like 300 or so videos. So I was doing that this morning whilst I was also trying to do another project. So yeah, I had to delete them. I had to delete the old videos.
Start watching VODs, BootTube chatters.
No, so they all got privated when I was getting ready for debut because I didn't really want to just have all of my old VODs just sitting there on my channel. So I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. It's Clio IT VODs, if you would like to watch it. And then all of my Twitch VODs, if I have any Twitch exclusive streams in the future, those will also go onto that channel. So for example, the Dark Forces stream from Monday, if you missed that because you are only on YouTube, you can check that on my my Twitch. So it's already there already. It's one of the more recent videos. It has the dates in brackets as well. So yeah, YouTube can be a little bit frustrating, unfortunately, and I've had just a lot of issues trying to adapt to streaming on it. So hopefully we can get it fixed. Hopefully I can satisfy the YouTube gods enough that my shit can be monetized. Because yeah, I do have plans to do content. And then also for anyone who is subscribed on Twitch, there will be a system in place that if you are currently subscribing on Twitch, you will not miss out on any membership content. I will have a system in place that will allow you to access membership streams, because that was the last thing I wanted to do, is that I didn't want to open YouTube memberships and then paywall my existing audience, because that's rude, right? I don't want you guys to feel like you need to double dip. I don't want you guys to feel like you need to like pressure you into even having to give even more money. There will be an emote tier. So if you do just want to make like silly Clio emotes in chat, there'll be a $1 tier. I believe Tenma Senpai and Lumi Senpai both have that. So I will also be doing that. And then there will be a membership tier that will also have access to the membership content. So the emote tier won't give you access, but the membership tier will. And that will just be $5. And then I think that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to do any higher tiers or anything like that. So yeah, hopefully that is all good. If you want to get access to the membership content as a Twitch subscriber, you will need to join my personal Discord. So that is Clio. It's discord.gg/Clio. So yeah, if you are subscribed on Twitch and you don't want to miss out, you will have to join the Discord and then sync up your Twitch account with your Discord account, because we will be distributing it that way. So there you go. So hopefully that is all good. I am in the right category on Twitch. I'm in the right category on YouTube, and we should be good to go. So let's make a new game. Guys, it's time for Kenshi. It's time for Kenshi. What should we start with? I was thinking we could just go with the default of the Wanderer, but there is a setup in which you have multiple people, I think. There's a setup in which you have multiple people, which could be a good start, because if we have multiple people, we can set up multiple invaders. There we go, the nobodies. But the problem is it's 5, and I guess the only gen that's 5 people is I guess it's Kaleido and Euphoria. Well, I guess it's technically just Kaleido now. Because there's 7 invaders. Technically there's 3 and 4. Kaleido has 5. Euphoria has 4. And then Origins and Alias are both 6, I think. If my memory is not failing me, which I don't think it is. So yeah, I think maybe what we could do is we might just start with the default, which is Wanderer. We start with the Wanderer, and then we find people on the map, and then we turn them into my senpai and my gen mates. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And then we'll leave all the settings as default, like all the advanced settings. I think that seems fine. And we'll hop in. You always do the slave start. Oh, Freedom Seekers has 6. Oh, okay. Freedom Seekers has 6. Start as Sakana? No, I'm not going to be stinky Sakana. Why would I do that? Clio Discord can be accessed through the Hackstory channel in FaZe Discord pinned invite. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this and we'll get into it. Kenshi. Also, if I fuck up too early and I die early on, I will save scum. But I guess once we have enough people going and we've got the save going up, hopefully we can keep going. So yeah, welcome to Kenshi if you've never experienced Kenshi before. So we're gonna start off as I think I'll make myself, sorry, I keep chinning the microphone then. We'll start off with me and we'll go and oh, sorry, I'll keep the clothes on, my bad. And we'll make me. So I am definitely not black. I am human. I don't think I want to be a robot or a hive or a shek. I think I'll just be a human. And then we'll start making our characters. So if you're not aware, this is the Kenshi character creation, and it's very silly. So you can change a lot of settings. Like even just your idle stance. There's a lot of them. So we can have like, we could go really tuney. We could go really, really tuney with the with the idle stance. Is there sound? There's very little sound. Maximum tuney. Do you think I am tuney, guys? Do I give off tuna? Tuna? Do I give you tuna? Am I fishy to you? We can have some cool poses. I don't know what's going on with this one. I'm doing like a cat call, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm doing like the thinker. Maybe it's like I'm thinking. This could be good. Remember 31, guys. Official. I'm stumbling all over my words right now. I don't know what this one is. Thank you. Welcome to the Hextorians as well. Thank you very much, Neverus. Is this going to be a project game or 1-2 stream only? I think this would be... if it goes well, if the first stream goes well, we can do multiple sessions. Because I like Kenshi, but obviously it's not everyone's cup of tea. So I think depending on how you guys receive it, will affect how we go. So yeah, let's try and go for a cool pose. I think we'll, ooh, hang on, what that stanky leg doing? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Hextorians. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. If this video gets 1,000 likes, we will do a part 2. It's been really surprising to see the outpouring of support and how many people are tuning into the silly streams and how many people are sticking around after the raids from Senpai. So thank you very much, guys. Right, we're already at 1.3k. Well, never mind. We keep going. I'll just end the stream and then start again. Also, hopefully I fucked up at the start of stream, so hopefully I didn't break everyone's watch streaks on Twitch. Because I started the stream and then panicked because I didn't have the restreaming stuff enabled. Because I disabled it to stream on YouTube, and then I needed to re-enable it. So hopefully that didn't mess up, because I did it instantly. So hopefully Twitch is normally pretty good about not counting that. Normally.
30+ months.
It didn't break yours. Okay. Thank you.
Awesome to see you grow.
Thank you very much, Nabnews. Thank you for 32 months of support. Wow, one of the OGs. Thank you very much for the support. We need to decide on a pose. Ooh, power stance. Oh, the arm flexing. Damn. You know what it kind of looks like? It looks like white guy does back. Mary_EN's favorite video. Guys, if you don't know this video, let me just show it to you. It's Mary_EN's favorite video of all time. So if you want to make her happy, show her this video. Oh, frat guy does back. Sorry, frat guy does back. He's got very intense stare. Sorry, let me go grab my YouTube source from the chatting stream. So it's right here. Control C. And then, oh, I can just do it here then. I'll just do it here right now. Sorry, let me unmute the website. Where's the volume? Oh, there it is. If you've never seen this before, this is Mary_EN's favorite video of all time. So, if you ever want to make her happy, just link this in the chat, or get the ASCII of his face. The stance? Do you guys see it? I'll just hang on. We'll go over to the gaming screen. If I was bent over, do you see it? I just need to be bent over. And I think that is a thing that you can do. I think you can give yourself like a hunchback, like posture wise. So if we're at 20 right now. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Oh, the arms are getting fucked up. Do you see it? Sorry, YouTube chat disappeared. It's perfect, yeah. There we go. Someone just like mod in frat guy does back into Kenshi. So yeah, remember, that is Mary_EN's favorite video. So always remind her that it exists. And she'll be really happy. And I'm definitely not pulling your pizzle right now. I'm definitely not pulling on your pizzle. Okay, let's get back into the game. So posture is 20, correct? You can really make fucked up characters, by the way, in Kenshi. If you like fucked up character creators, Kenshi's your game. Maybe there is a better pose. We could check. Ooh, hang on. Chillaxin', relaxin', shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. Nah, this is boring. Ooh, wringing your hand. Okay. Pretty, oh. Doing a little bit of stanky leg. Ooh. Arms on shoulders. I mean, hips, sorry. More animations. Flexing them wrists. Important to stretch, guys. Important to stretch. In fact, good reminder for me to take off my slippers. And I'll stretch my feet out. Because gotta get those toes nice and limber. Stretch your wrists. Get up, guys. Get active. Stretch your limbs. Oh. Stretch, 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 stretch. Get the blood flowing. Get some hydration going. Drink some water. I'm not sold on. Oh, hang on. I see you know your judo. Get your hands off my penis. Rest in peace to a legend. That's pretty tuney, though. Should I have this as my pose? Yes, yes. What is my crime? What is my charge? A succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Thank you very much for subscribing 3 months in advance. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hextorians. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Get limber, get limber, get limber. That is Maxima Tuni. Okay, so if that's a front runner, so we have 31 and 11. Oh! Hang on. We can be a monk? What's going on with the hands, though? The hands are, like, not working properly. It's like the pose that you see the cool characters hit before they're about to start, like, a sword fight in, like, a wushu. Is it wushu or wuxia? In a wuxia, film? I'm sorry. I see someone playing Kenshi in my feed. Hello, welcome. I like this game. Wuxia, yeah. No, not Ruxia. That's the delinquent. That's FaZe Invaders during FaZe Academy. That's the pose they're hitting. Little gremlin stance. Cool action stance. Oh, this is me when I was... This is me during COVID, when I didn't have anyone to talk to. This is me despondent. This is me praising the sun. Any Dark Souls fans in chat? Praise the sun. Any Solare friends? You watched a video of someone play this and they attempted to mine only to get sold into slavery. Yeah, that sounds like this game. Oh, that's kind of tuney. That's like He-Man, I Have the Power. Are you guys old enough to know He-Man? I guess there's and I said, hey, right? What's going on? That obviously put He-Man back in the cultural zeitgeist. But are you guys old enough to remember the actual original show? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I have the power. And then he becomes ripped. You're older than me? Fair enough.
I know the Thundercats. So.
Yeah, the Thundercats. Hey, okay. I never watched Thundercats. I think Thundercats were on pay TV when I was growing up. So I never got to watch it. Skeletor defined the voice for all skeletons? Oh, you might be right. In the same way that Treasure Island did for pirates. So true. You're 36? Oh, damn. Look, being in your 30s is great. For all the people who are like, haha, old men in chat, haha, old streamer, hag love, lol, you're old. If I may talk about that for a sec, and it's my stream, so I don't have to ask permission. I'm allowed to just talk about it. But for me personally, I think that being in my 30s is much better than being in my 20s. Yes, obviously I don't have my youth on my side anymore, but I think, for me personally, the 30s is much better than the 20s. Being in your 20s is a time of great uncertainty. If we look at the average sort of, I don't know, if we look at the traditional sort of journey that an average person may go on in your 20s, you are finishing up university, and then you are navigating the awkwardness of dating and relationships, friendships. You're going out into the wide, wide world, maybe trying to find a job, a full-time career. And, you know, you're dealing with things like trying to figure out how to do taxes, and you're trying to figure out like housing and stuff and all that jazz. And there's so much uncertainty and, I don't know, sort of like conflict as well as a result of being in your 20s and being around other people also going through that same thing, that same time frame, and going through everyone's journey is different, obviously. Not everyone follows the same path, but there's I think there's just a lot of uncertainty and a lot of, I don't know, lessons that need to be learned in life.
Speaking of Tuny,
thank you.
Have you played Desiree, the visual novel?
Thank you for the tip. No, I haven't actually. Sorry, let me just move my alerts. I just realized my alerts are below the chat, so let me put the alerts on top. There we go. No, I haven't. Thank you for the tip. One of the things I think in life is that, yes, that your 20s are defined by pretty much a profound change in your life as you go from the transition from being like a teenager, a child who has been cared for all your life, and then you are thrust out into the wide, wide world, right? And so there's a great deal of just like fucking up, because you have to learn how life works. And most of the time people learn through making mistakes. And it will happen, right? That's just kind of expected. And so I think, obviously that's important. But to me, now that I'm in my 30s, I'm so much happier and more secure in who I am and where I'm going in life. And obviously, maybe some things haven't gone as planned because I would have loved to have had a house and a mortgage and, well, maybe not the mortgage, but to have a house and maybe be more stable than I am or that I would like to be. And maybe my career path may have gone a bit differently. But for me, at least, I'm so much
hear of a show called Mighty
happier.
Max?
I think so, but I don't remember it being on TV when I was younger. Thank you for the bits, though. That's just part of life. Being in your 20s is about making mistakes and learning from them. Unfortunately, with the way that the internet has kind of happened, they've, like, I don't know, the way internet and social media has kind of warped people's brains, and that you're not allowed to make mistakes anymore because you get in trouble with, like, your peers and whatnot in regards to, like, I don't know, behavior or anything like that. Sorry, let me just refresh the chats because I noticed you guys are both lagging a little bit. So let's do that. Hopefully that works. Hopefully Twitch chat comes back. Should be any second now. I think if someone types a message, it'll hopefully update. But yeah, like, there we go. Okay, yeah, it looks all good. There's a lot of issues with, you know, social media and sort of mob mentality on the internet, and obviously we're all interconnected now, and so that's kind of warping people's brains on how we need to behave. And obviously, you know, you should be allowed to make mistakes. Sometimes people just make mistakes and have bad behavior that they can learn from said mistakes. Obviously there's, you know, crime. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about committing crimes and breaking the law and doing horrible things to horrible people, but, like, being a bad friend, being a bad partner, like, those things happen. You're just going to encounter people in life who are maybe not nice, or maybe you aren't nice yourself and you make mistakes. But that's part of being young. That's part of being in your 20s. You need to learn how to be a human being. You need to learn how to be an adult. And you should be able to go through that time period in your life and learn from what happens around you and what you go through. So yeah, your 30s are a lot nicer because you're normally just a lot more secure in yourself, and it, you know, you feel a lot more happier and a lot more secure, and you are more grounded, and you've experienced more in life, and you have just, you know, more to reference off of. And it's important to have those mistakes, and you'll be happier in your 30s. As long as you, actually do learn. Yes, and some people don't learn from their mistakes. That's true. That is very true. Some people do not learn, and they get coddled, and they just continue to be shit. But yeah. And thank you for the gift sub, Dingo's Cranberry. Thank you very much. You can watch the kids fumbling about it. That's the problem as well, is that because we're so interconnected and everything is online now, everyone's mistakes are being broadcast to the world for everyone to see. I am so fortunate that, like, none of that, for me at least, is as public as it is now for the kids nowadays, because they're getting, like, their entire lives broadcast onto, like, TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and all that jazz. Well, I guess kids nowadays don't use Facebook, but yeah, that's one of the worst parts, is that, like, none of your mistakes don't get to stay in the past. It kind of follows you throughout your life, and as a result. So yeah, what I'm saying is social media is the devil, and you should stay off it. Thank you for the gift sub.
To L_cans.
Thank you very, very much.
They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very, very much. So yeah, I think, you know, people should be allowed to make mistakes, and as long as you do learn from them. And that is just a part of life. And being in your 30s is based because you get to be comfortable in who you are, and you've figured out who you are, hopefully. Sometimes you don't.
Could do is say no.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you know, there's being in your 30s is cool because you've gone through that process in life. You've learned who you are. You've learned what you liked. You're more secure in yourself. Hopefully, you know, things will continue to get better, and you know how to navigate society, and you know how to be a good person. And if not, well, you still have time, because you've still got your 40s. You've still got your 50s. You still got your 60s. Some people are still learning how to be good people well into their 70s or 80s. So, you know, don't give up. Keep fighting. Anyway, Kenshi. Sorry, I was just like waxing rhetorical about being 20 years old and 30 years old. Wow, these poses are so cool. Good talk. It sounds like cope. It's not. I'm so much happier in my 30s than in my 20s. I enjoy life so much more than I did back then. And I think that might be true for a lot of people. A lot of people, I think, view going from 20s to 30s as like the end of their life because they're no longer young. But to me, at least, I honestly think life really does begin when you start going into your 30s. We're doing Wanderer starts for now. What changed? Obviously, it's not like you all of a sudden hit 30 and you're hit with this, I don't know, this intelligence or wonder or like it doesn't just all of a sudden happen to you. But, you know, it's just like a process of a time in your life.
Quest I knew the least about, but your wisdom is commendable as well from a fellow post-grad school grad. Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. And obviously that doesn't necessarily hold true to everyone. I know some people may be having... thank you for 4 months. I know that is not necessarily true for everyone. Everyone's life and everyone's journey is different. I'm just speaking from myself and maybe in a broad way. Not everyone may hold the same opinion, but you know, this is just kind of how I've approached life. And yeah, I think a lot of people, when they sort of realize that your life isn't over just because your age starts with 3 blank, then you know you'll be much happier. Because I guess a lot of people do obsess with sort of wasting youth, right? There's a lot of people put a lot of pressure on themselves to like live life to the fullest and try and, you know, make what you can. And obviously that's still commendable, but you don't need to rush yourselves. You don't need to get everything done in between the ages of 20 to 29, right? Your mid-20s, is your life fucked? No, it's only just begun. Like, one thing to remember is that life expectancy is also going up. So, like, being middle-aged is getting higher and higher, right? For some of us, middle age might be as high as, like, 45. In previous generations, it might have been 30, right? 30, 35. Now, you know, humans are quite lucky. Like, we get to grow as old as 90, sometimes 100, sometimes beyond that. So, yeah, don't fret too much about, oh, I've wasted my life. I'm 21 and I still live at home with my parents. First of all, the housing situation is absolutely cooked. And I think that's actually the normal now. But, you know, don't necessarily put so much pressure and mental strain on yourself just because you haven't managed to achieve something that others have. Comparison is the theft of joy. And we're all on our own journeys, and it's important to realize that you can still achieve your goals in life.
My 20s taught me the golden rule of no face, no case.
Yeah. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very, very much. I might go for the Praise the Sun. That's kind of sick, right? I think we keep Praise the Sun. Okay, let's do the skin tone. By the way, we've been playing Kenshi for about half an hour, and I've done 1 setting. I've decided on 1 character creation choice. Apologies. I just really like chatting, guys. I really like yapping. 25 at home here. Housing is miserable. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 30s. I'm in a share house. I would love to have a place to myself. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Unfortunately, in Australia, one of the problems that I'm facing... I don't hope this doesn't come across as venting, but just talking about my circumstance. I'm classified as self-employed, to the government. And if you want to get a mortgage in Australia, if you are self-employed, you need to have evidence of financial stability of 3 years of income. So I've only been streaming for 2 years and 8 months, I think. So obviously I'm making more money now than I did back when I started. So the bank and the, you know, the mortgage brokers and whatnot aren't going to probably accept the first maybe year of my streamer income as proof of financial stability. So yeah, as a result, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to probably get a mortgage or a house. So that's kind of why I'm trying to save up as much money as possible. Because if you get enough savings, then you can kind of offset that 3-year period. So that's kind of what's happening. So if you do want to support me, do know basically all that money is just going into my savings to help hopefully fund a house eventually. You do have to think about what kind of career you will have in 10 years. Are you going to still be a VTuber? Hopefully. As long as nothing changes. As long as nothing changes. As long as things don't rock the boat. As long as, you know, you guys keep supporting me and I keep entertaining you. And I hope I put out a satisfying amount of content that you guys continue to enjoy. I would love to do this for the rest of my life. I mean, I'm obviously speaking very early days because I'm only 2 years and 8 months into streaming. Maybe in the future that will change, but I do know that there are some peers of mine in the streaming space who have been doing it for 10 plus years already. So like, I think it's possible. I would love to be able to reach that. That would be really cool. Whether VTubing is still what it is right now, 7 years in the future, who's to say? But I would love to be able to do this. I really, really like this as a job. I really enjoyed doing this. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip as well. I don't know. This is genuinely like the best job ever. I think it's fucking cool. And I am one of the luckiest people in the world that I get to do this as a job. So, you know, I think, I think it would be really sweet if I get to keep doing this. VTubing is still in its baby age. You say that, but like when you think about it, obviously, I mean, if we say Kazuna Ai is the start of VTubing, that was 2016. That's 9 years ago. That's 9 years ago. And of course, yes, please cheer on my friends as well, and please cheer on my gen mates, and please cheer on my senpai as well, because obviously, when one of us succeeds, we all succeed as well. Because we can all lift each other up, and hopefully we can all entertain you guys, and you guys can hopefully tune in and have a good time, and, you know, hopefully have a nice day at work whilst we entertain you on the second monitor. The boom was during the epidemic, though. That was 5 years ago. Yes, of course. Of course. It would be foolish to say that like VTubing isn't necessarily as red hot as it was during COVID, but I still think it has room to grow. It might not be growing as fast as it was back then, but I think it's definitely still I think, yeah, I mean, it might be a good idea, a good label to still say that it's obviously a niche. It's a niche of a form of entertainment that is becoming more and more mainstream, because streaming is obviously becoming more and more mainstream. You have people like iShowSpeed showing up in WWE. You have iShowSpeed being all over China. Like, him going to China was like a massive cultural event. You have, unfortunately, people like Logan Paul bridging the gap between YouTube and streaming and more mainstream entertainment like professional wrestling and TV. WWE is still fairly niche. Yeah, but they're filling stadiums with like 100,000 people. That's not really niche. Like, you have to be a fairly big deal to do that. Like, it's a massive global brand. Like, people know who Hulk Hogan is. People know who The Rock is. People know who John Cena is. So So yeah, obviously, you know, it's still a niche, but it is growing. And I think as long as we don't have even more scandals in the scene, hopefully it can continue to grow and people don't get fed up of all the drama, because unfortunately there are a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of young people in VTubing who are in their 20s, and yes, they're making mistakes, but some of those mistakes are crimes. Some of those mistakes are crimes and being like shit people, and obviously they can grow and learn from those mistakes, but you know, hopefully that doesn't besmirch the entire audience, the entire genre, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Opinion on the Ultimate Warrior: not a good wrestler, good at playing a character, terrible shape. He was all muscle, no gas. I guess he was full of gas, maybe, because he would get to the ring and he would be tired and then he couldn't do an actual wrestling match. Also, he had like a lot of controversy. The Ultimate Warrior also had a lot of controversy for his personal opinions on a lot of things. He was quite homophobic, and I think he was also anti-Semitic as well, amongst other various different things. So yeah, I'm not gonna quote him because he's, you know, he wasn't very nice to a lot of people. You get a feeling a lot of wrestlers are similar. Look, when your job involves you getting dropped on your head for a living, your brain gets a little bit cooked or scrambled. And sometimes you do crazy things like killing your wife and child and then killing yourself. Who's my favorite WWE wrestler? Probably, I guess CM Punk might still be up there. That did get dark, sorry. Okay, maybe we just leave it at the default. I'm like very pale. Okay, I'm not gonna approve that one because it's a bit of a rude term. Sorry, Troy. Favorite wrestler of all time? Zack Sabre Jr. Big fan of Zack. I love submission wrestling. I love technical wrestling. I like the limb and body manipulation aspects to it. He's just so good. He's just so good. Maybe we give myself a little bit more skin pigmentation because I am very grossly incandescent, which I guess fits the pose. I do like watching technical wrestling. I find that to be more interesting than necessarily just flippy stuff. Obviously, like flippy stuff is impressive, but I find the aspects of like limb manipulation and storytelling that you can do with working like the body in a way like that, like you can tell a story in the match. Like a big thing that I think a lot of people don't realize if you're not a wrestling fan is the storytelling aspect within the match. The moves have to make sense, right? Doubly so if you are a submission or technical based wrestler, because you have to tell a story about how you are targeting a certain body part and working on that the entire match, and then eventually making the other person give up based on that. So for example, Zack Sabre Jr., for example, he will work the arm of a person, and so the entire match will be about him trying to get that arm almost to a fault. And so he'll like run headfirst into danger by trying to go for the arm, so you can make stories out of it. Like, not only just him simply having you in a hold and, like, cranking on your arm or anything, but there's also the aspect of him getting more and more desperate in the match, trying to get to your arm, and then also, you know, cranking on it and putting it in different holes, just moving and manipulating it into different ways. It's really cool storytelling, and I think a lot of people don't appreciate that. What are your thoughts on MMA? I like it, but I am very casual of a fan of it. I like combat sports, but yes, I'm very casual. Also, we have ads on Twitch in 40 seconds, so I won't make any progress in the character creator. Sorry, I'll just keep yapping about stuff. Two hours in, have I done anything just posing the arms? I want to go eat. We've just been chatting. I don't know. I like talking to you guys, but I will get to the game. Don't worry. Dean Malenko was the GOAT for that. Yes, a lot of classic older wrestlers who are, you know, who worked on technical styles definitely were great at that. How much do you know about HEMA? I tried it. I got disqualified for going for the groin, and then I never went again. Oh wait, the ads were happening right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I misread the message. Oh, I misread the ad thing. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I misread the Twitch pop-up. That wasn't the warning that it was starting in 3 minutes. That was the warning that it was happening and ending in 3 seconds. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I normally call that out. Also, guys, if you are watching on Twitch and you do get ads, just swap over to the YouTube stream because there won't be any ads, I think, right? Guys, YouTube guys, are you getting ads at all? Twitch constantly, I mean, YouTube constantly says, Clio, now would be a good time to run ads. And I ignore it because I don't want to. So I think I do have like income based on ads. So presumably at some point you guys do get ads, but it might just be people watching the VOD perhaps. You have gotten ads on YouTube mobile. Okay. What do you think of Will Ospreay? I think he's incredible.
Now that you mentioned wrestling, what do you think of Will Ospreay? Also, great taste with ZSJ, he's the best.
Will Ospreay is a fantastic wrestler. I think he's great. I do, like, as much as I was saying, you know, obviously my preference is technical style, submission-based, but I think, you know, obviously people like Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada, Will Ospreay, Jay White, I think they're all incredible wrestlers. And obviously you can kind of see where they came from. They all came from New Japan Pro Wrestling. So, yeah, I think they're all fantastic. But yeah, I mean, there can be sometimes in wrestling more emphasis on style over substance, and so sometimes there's not as much storytelling in the flippiness and the fighting and the brawling. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, professional wrestling is just a physical medium through which storytelling is made. So, you know, there's that. And, you know, it's very important to remember the storytelling aspect. Congrats on 30k. Thank you very much. Issues your favorites? I see you like men with no necks. Stone Pitbull is he's a great wrestler. It's theater. Yeah, it's theater kids for gym bros, basically. Okay, let's get back into the character creation. I'm so sorry. Height. I'm actually not sure because it just says 100. So we can go up to like 120 or we can go down to 80. I might just leave it at 100 because I'm really never sure about the Kenshi scale of characters because it's kind of silly. Look at that. Be a short queen. Look, we respect short queens and kings in this household, okay? Hello, welcome first time chatters as well. Hi, thank you for stopping by. Sorry, let me get my all my info open because I can't see it at the moment. I don't know how to import my YouTube stream status onto OBS yet. I haven't figured that one out yet. Maybe I can ask my senpai or maybe Sleepy and Mary if they know how to do it because at the moment I have to alt tab and check. In fact, I don't have my... Oh, I have 2 browser tabs open. Sorry, let me do this. Okay, there we go. I can see everything now. Okay, yeah, we're all good. We're all good in the hood. Okay, back to stream and let me get my YouTube chat. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sound like you need more monitors? I might need to. And I am working on something behind the scenes. Can't probably tell you anything about it just yet, and it might be a little bit away. But there might be something to do with monitors in the future. Hello, Clio IT of FaZeConnect.com. Thank you. I think you're missing the dash. Isn't it FaZe-Connect.com? Isn't that the URL of the website? Right? Isn't it FaZe-Connect.com? And there's also shop.FaZe-Connect.com where you can buy your new Clio IT merch, including Clio coffee, available right now for a limited time, or some of it's available for a limited time, at shop.FaZe-Connect.com. Hashtag ad. Anyway, let's get a wiggle on. I'm still on the character creation for the first person. Frame. I think, honestly, this seems fine. I'm fine being whatever this... I guess this is lean, I guess. Not lean beef patty scale, but, I mean, this seems standard. I don't really need to make myself thicker. If you ask Sakana, obviously, there's, I think there is chest. Yeah, there is chest.
While playing Monster Hunter. Keep all the fun content.
Thank you very much. I hope your monster hunting goes well. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds. I was playing that with my friends on stream. So I would love to get back to playing Monster Hunter with them, because we haven't done the 80 Ray Dao. But I was playing with my friends KK Slider, Shimada Tiger, and Yozora. So we were doing collabs of that, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing Monster Hunter. So I hope at some point I'll be able to get back to that, because we've got some new monsters to hunt, because we didn't actually finish. We didn't finish yet. Okay, posture. I think I'll leave it as default. I think I'll keep the normal posture. Shoulder set. Is that... I can't really tell because of the pose. I think I might want to reset that one. Was it 80? Do you guys remember what it was? It was not. It was 68. Okay, so... I think that's all normal. Yeah? Oh wait, no, skin tone. I think I went to 5. And then the idle stance is still the same. Okay, this all looks the same. I think I'm keeping it all that. You can do 80 Ray Dao slowly and safe with no issue, but you're getting your butt kicked trying to go fast. I am not very good at... I don't think I'm a speedrunner in Monster Hunter. I like using the hammer, and I don't think the hammer is anywhere near a speedrunner weapon. Isn't the speedrunner weapon in Monster Hunter the guns? It's like it's the bow, or maybe it's not the bow. It's like the where you do like spread shots and you hit them like 5 times. Oh, it's not KK Slider, it's KK Cyber. There you go. I like using hammer. I'm a hammer main, so I like Unga Bunga. Guns and bows and bow guns. Okay. You always use charge blade. Okay. Hammer is based. I heard that apparently hammer is not in a great spot in Wilds compared to what it was in other games. I heard that like a lot of hammer mains are upset about the state of hammer in Monster Hunter Wilds. I've only played World, so I don't have really much to go off of, but I've been enjoying it. It is dog water. Oh, okay. It lost the counter? No, you have the offset, but it's really awkward to do. Hammer is woefully underpowered. I've been enjoying it. When I've been playing with my friends, I feel like I'm still having some impact, but I'm basically just a stun bot. I'm just a stun and paralyze bot at the moment when I've been playing with my friends. All the weapons seem fine. I guess, you know, when you're getting into Monster Hunter and you're starting to go into, like, damage per second and all that jazz, it's probably gonna get... You might be a bit too in deep, right? Arm bulk. I might give myself a little bit of extra tonnage, if you guys don't mind. I might give myself just a little bit of... Oh, wait, that is way too much. That's... Okay, maybe that's... Maybe we just do it, like... Wait, how? It's... Oh my god. Wow. Well, we may as well... wow. Wow. Get yoked? Back in my gym days, I was never that. I was never that big. I mean, I just wanted a little bit extra definition, but... it's kind of hard to tell with our current pose. We could just do like 105, maybe? I think that's not too bad. It does look quite different, though. Hands. I actually have really small hands. I have done a cooking stream on stream, and before you guys make any haha hee hee, she said cooking. C-O-O-K. C-O-O-K-I-N-G. Okay? Okay? No misbehavior. Just because I have an accent does not mean I am doing weird pornographic things, okay? You have brain rot. You need to go to church and seek forgiveness from your local priest for hearing C-U-C-K, okay? Find God. Where were we? Oh yeah, hands. I think maybe we just leave the hands as normal. I do have very small hands though. It's one of the reasons I had to retire from swimming. Is just I'm not tall enough and I didn't have big enough limbs. I have very small hands and I have very small feet, and you know I'm like 5'5", 5'6" and I was swimming against people who were closer to 6 foot and had hands the size of my face, and it's just like, yeah, you can't compete with that. It's just unfair biological disadvantage against, you know, people who were just born genetically luckier in that regard. So yeah, I that was one of the reasons I had to retire, is that just at some point no amount of physical ability is going to let me overcome the pure biological advantage that the taller girls had over me. So yeah, I'm unfortunately, I'm kind of tall. I'm slightly above average in terms of height. I think average height for women in Australia is 5'4", and so I'm like 2 inches higher, but I'm not, unfortunately, like supermodel sized in terms of physique and, you know, ability. You thought it was because I had a big bust? Oh, no, some of the people that I used to swim with had giant tits. One of them had to get a boob reduction because she was 22 and had to use a cane to walk around. Because having boobs that big, I think she was like a H or a J cup. And she did swimming. She did competitive swimming, and it was just unfortunate. Like, I think she also eventually retired from swimming, because of, you know, physical limitations, obviously, like when your boobs are that big. And yeah, so she did have to get a boob reduction purely so she could have a good quality of life. And she's a lot happier now. And like, she didn't have like massive reduction, just to, you know, something that is livable. I know you guys maybe like seeing women, anime women, especially with giant tits, but you have to remember that when it's in real life, you have to live with the weight, and tits are heavy. What's her number? I'm sorry to tell you, but she is married and she has kids. Yeah, the joke's about back pain. It's not that funny for the person involved. Do I want breast augmentation? When I was younger and more insecure about the fact that I was flat-chested, yes. But I think I'm fine now with my size. I do have wonky boobs, so this might be a thing that maybe you guys don't know if you don't have any sisters, or maybe you've never talked to your mum about this, or maybe a partner. A lot of women don't have even boobs. It's more, I guess, natural, I guess. It happens more often than it doesn't that you have uneven boobs. So yeah, asymmetry is, I think, more common than having symmetrical boobs. So I know a lot of people who have been insecure about the asymmetry and simply gotten one of their boobs increased just so it's even. Because of, you know, modern beauty standards and all that jazz, sort of makes people think, oh, I'm a freak. I don't have perfect, even boobs that are nice and round. Balls can be like that as well? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, your test... Wait, they're supposed to be asymmetrical? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess maybe guys don't have the same sort of, like, cosmetic pressure to have their testicles be even. I don't know if you guys have necessarily the same amount of social pressure, or, like, you don't have, like, celebrities going on about, like, my testicles are perfectly symmetrical, and this is the modern beauty standards of human society. Whereas for women, sometimes there is that sort of perceived pressure of feeling like you're a freak because you have uneven boobs, right? So I do know quite a few people who did get just small breast augmentations just to even it out. So, like, when I was younger, I was thinking about maybe if I had the free money, because they are expensive, because it is cosmetic. It's not like you can get it on health insurance. I thought about maybe getting my smaller boob matching my bigger boob, but I don't know. I think nowadays I'm kind of happy where I am.
My dating requirements are women optional.
Hey, sounds like you might be bisexual. Thank you for the bits. Male locker room, bro your nads. Yeah, I don't think you guys necessarily have as much I mean, I guess you have peer pressure in other regards, right? You don't really have it in the testicles. You have it in the other bit. You have it in the other bit, I guess. And you have a lot of, like, weird social and peer pressure regarding that. So, no, I'm not gonna say it. Your silly sausage, yeah. I guess you have perceived pressure about your self-worth based on the size of your silly sausage. So, I mean, I hope you guys are able to be comfortable with stuff that you've got, because I imagine, I don't know, I imagine the process of getting that altered is probably a bit more difficult than simply getting a breast augmentation, right? I've never bothered to look into it. Are we talking about Rome again? No. You really risk messing it up? It seems super dangerous. Really? You can't really augment it. It's not really alterable. Okay, well, I guess at that point, then it's not necessarily getting it altered. It's just learning to live with what you've got and learning to, you know, adapt. The risk isn't worth it. Too many pain receptors. Oh, right. Yeah, it would be super sensitive. There's too many blood vessels. Oh, okay. The email lied to me. No, I hope you're okay. Become monk decision in CK3. Wouldn't it be like become eunuch? Perfect discussion to jump into. Sorry, we got a little bit silly. But yeah, I mean, obviously men and women have different sort of, I guess, standards of beauty or virulence. So, you know, there's not one that's maybe better than the other, you know. Everyone's got their own challenges through life, and, you know, it is what it is. And hopefully we can all make it out okay. Because, you know, peer pressure sucks. Social pressure also sucks. But, yeah. Anyway, I guess it's, well, speaking of boobs, guys, I think I'll leave all these sliders the same. We're on to the chest. So I would like to make it accurate. But I guess we can fulfill Sakana's vision. Wait, I didn't think... Oh, wait, that's chest, not breast size. Okay, let me... I'm built like a rectangle. Oh my god. The perfect physical condition doesn't exist. When you don't skip chest day, but somehow skip arm day? What the hell? That's quite impressive. Do you know anyone with a torso like that? I guess if you have... Is this what happens when you take HGH as a guy? That's the Elon. Oh, wow, it is. Thank you, Shindigs. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Shindigs, the composer of my wonderful BGMs. Thank you very much, Shindigs. Thank you very, very much, Shindigs. Everyone, please say thank you to Shindigs for the wonderful BGM. And lick the raiders as well. Thank you very much, Shindigs. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's maybe put that back to 100. Was it 120? I think it was 120, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 120. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's like an Attack on Titan character. Yeah, it is kind of. So yeah, if you want to wear my BGMs, not the orchestra one, but the lo-fi ones that I use for my presentation and my ending screen, because I have actually two. Shindigs composed them. So thank you again, Shindigs. Right. Okay. So Sakana's vision. I will try and keep myself to my actual size, but let's pretend Sakana's boob ray. It didn't just clip me. It hit me full force. Haglove. So much Clio on my timeline now. Sorry, Shindigs. There's a lot of hype with joining a company, so as a result, there's a lot of like memes and fan art and everything, and I've just been kind of going insane trying to retweet as much as I can because I want to show appreciation to every single one. Because I really appreciate anyone posting about me on social media, hopefully in a good way. But I'm glad that people seem to be enjoying the streams and engaging with it in that way. So thank you everyone who's been creating stuff on Twitter. Haglove, yes, Haglove. Okay, pretend Sakana had his way and shot me with his boob ray. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. Holy heck. Yeah, that's what you get if you're gonna hurt your back. So I think the default is 85. But the 85 is actually quite sizable. If I'm looking at that, I think that might be a bit too big for me. Because I do have some. I do have, by the way, guys, I do have my my thingy now. If I find it. I have my sorry, I'm not saying the word that I'm trying to say. I have my reference sheet. So if I can find it, it is, I think it's called Clio 00, which is a very, very good, useful title. You can see how big I am in the chest. So you can see how much we've got going on. So there I am, side on, guys. There's with all the bells and whistles. And there's me with the coat off. So you can kind of guess. You see nothing? I have a little something going on. There's a little bit going on. But it is covered, yes. There's some stuff going on. You note the curve? Yeah, there's a bit of curve. So we've got a little bit. Sakana did force his hand and make it so that I did have quote-unquote medium. But I think Taru and Shindigs managed to make it still look like I'm quite flat. So I honestly think I still suit flatness. I don't think I give off big boob energy. And there's also the butt shot, if you want to see my butt. There's my butt via skirts. I guess also I can, yeah, there's my butt. Look how puffed out the back is of the skirt, guys. Maybe there's a bit of padding in there that you can't see. I guess you can kind of follow the scope of my leg there. You might be able to see a little bit of curvature, perhaps. Maybe pick up. So that there might be a little bit of a butt. The skirt is also puffed out in general. Yes, it is. That is true. But yes, I do have some going on. I'm not completely flat. So we'll try and do our best to replicate that. But the problem is when... Oh, I'm changing the chest again. My bad. I'll try and maybe give myself a little bit, but we don't want to go... I think, honestly, that's not too bad. Because we don't need to go concave, which is, I think, what happens. Okay, it's... Yeah, I'm not exactly, like, flat as a board. We might need to go, say... Maybe 75? That might be a little bit too much. The concave. Oh yeah, that's starting today, isn't it? Isn't today the first day of the conclave? Guys, who you got to be Pope? My dad wants the Filipino one. It started yesterday. Okay. Here's the top pick. Yeah, that's the one my dad wants. All in on Tangle. The Swagapino, God's strongest race, as the Pope. Your dad wants a Filipino Pope? I don't know, I think he just thought he would be a good fit. Oh shit, sorry, I completely forgot. So guys, any Australians in the chat? Hands up if you're Australian. Hands up if you're Australian in chat, guys. Big important announcement, guys. It's Mother's Day this Sunday for all Australians. So heads up, guys. Get your mum something if you are in a good relationship with your parents. Make sure to do something for Mother's Day. Don't forget it if you're Australian. Because, yes, I remembered, like, yesterday, I got a message from my sister saying, by the way, we have Mother's Day plans. And I was like, oh, shit. Good thing I didn't have my schedule. Oh, it's also Mother's Day in America as well. Oh, okay, well then there you go. Australia, New Zealand, America. Remember, guys, Mother's Day. Don't forget it. So for Sunday, my Sunday, I will be out all day. So I won't have a stream until the evening. And so that'll be on YouTube. Because it'll just be a short evening stream on YouTube. So it'll be like 2-ish hours at like 10 p.m. my time. So I apologize in advance for no stream that day, but I will be out with family. So there you go. That's my reminder to you guys to remember to celebrate Mother's Day. So there you go. You're welcome for the reminder. Oh, it is in Belgium as well. Okay, cool. Right, so that's the chest, breast size, breast height. I'm not going to mess with those because you can get fucked up. Oh, never mind. I changed the spacing. I'm just going to leave it at 100. That seems fine. I'd have to look down at my boobs. See how I'm going with that. I think I have normal boobs, I think. But I guess normal for me is maybe not as normal for others. I guess normal is what you have versus what others have. Okay, stomach, waist, hips, leg bulk, leg shape, feet. Is that butt? Because if it was Sakana, he would hit the butt one to max. Hips. I guess we could maybe... If I can brag a little bit... I do have quite nice hips. I think I have really nice hips. So, there you go. Write that down, write that down. I don't want to go like freakish proportions, but yeah, I think I do have quite nice hips. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't want to go like way too hard with it, but yeah, I think we're getting too far. Yeah, this is definitely, that's like, that's not humanly possible. So maybe we tone it down a little bit. So I might just go to back to the default, which I think is 100. Oh no, it's not. It's like 110. Maybe we do... Actually, that looks okay. 114. I do have quite nice hips. If I had to be, if I had to brag about qualities of myself that I like, I think it's either my hips or my my collarbones, my clavicle. I quite like cat clavicles. I think this... Oh, sorry, there's someone at the door. Is that Lottie or a person? I think it's Lottie. If I had to brag about... No, hang on. Sorry, let me rewind topic. The sexiest part on a body is the clavicle. In my opinion, I think the sexiest part of the body is the clavicle. I really like clavicles. And I like it when VTubers have like low hanging tops so you can see their clavicles. Unfortunately, I don't have my clavicles on show, but I do like it when I see VTubers clavicles and I'm like Clio, you're not a sex pest, you're completely normal. Me when I see a clavicle. Let me put the light on in my room real quick. Low-hanging tops. Low-hanging tops. Or like low-cut tops, rather, I should say. Clavicle. If your clavicle can hold water, it's perfection. I think the clavicle is the sexiest part of the body. Okay, I think, honestly, this is fine. I probably would maybe give my thighs a little bit more bulk. I could probably... Oh, hopefully that's okay on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe just a little bit, because I do have swimmer thighs. So... Ooh, that's a nice look. Not extra thick, but I do have decent definition to my legs. Because I was active in football and swimming and everything and going to the gym. So yeah, I mean, I am also now 5 years out of going to the gym. So obviously, you know, it does unfortunately decline. But I want to get back into fitness because obviously I'm an idol now. So I need to be fit for I need to be fit for the stage. I need to be able to have the cardio and be able to run around and dance and sing on stage. So I need to work on my cardio and I need to work on my fitness. So I might not have as much muscle definition as I did in the past, but, you know, I've still got some. I need to be fit and strong to hold the Historians. I know, guys! Hang on. Good points. Good points. Good points. I have to be very strong, because you guys... You big. You're a big lad. Look at you. Look at you. You're quite soft and round. Which is nice when I get to hold you. And I apologize for not having the TTS set up yet. I will try and remember for that. At some point, maybe tomorrow morning, I'll try and get that all set up. So apologies. Anyway, back to the streamer corner. There you go. Okay. Right. Go back to Kenshi. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm happy to go with this. Confirm. Oh, name. Clio. There we go. Oh, that's just the body. I gotta do the face now. Shit. Oh, piss. Sorry, I've been chatting too much. I'm so sorry. I have played Kenshi before, yes. Wow, these faces are a little bit evil looking. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. Head size, I'm gonna leave that as normal. Head shape, I'm gonna leave all these as normal because I don't want to fuck it up. I'm really scared about making the characters just look fucked up from one angle. Your streams have become a bit shorter since you joined FaZe. Do you plan to go back to your usual 14-hour streams? If I can, yes. But if I'm streaming on YouTube, I can't do over 12 hours. Today's stream started late, so it will also not be as long. And then the stream on Tuesday crashed because my computer crashed. And then the stream on Monday ended early because I got nauseous from the head bobbing. I would like to do my normal stream time, but yeah, YouTube is a bit annoying, and we are trying to make a concerted push to be on both platforms instead of just relegating ourselves to one. Because obviously it would be good to capitalize on the success of the debut, because I don't think anyone really thought it would I don't think anyone thought the debuts were going to be as that popular as it was. So it makes sense for us to try and you know, capitalize on the success of like being on both platforms, and then we can also you know, do well. Deserve? Thank you. I think Sleepy and Mary deserve all the success and more, because I love them to bits. So yeah, so no plans to cut the YouTube streams in two. If I want to do longer streams, I can. But that will take a little bit of finagling, because I would have to, if I want to do that, I have to do a stream, and then probably you have to stop it and then start a new one midstream. And I don't know if I can do that. I think you can on YouTube do that, but it's one of those things where I'm still, you know, I'm being really bad with technology lately. I've had a really bad run with it, and I want to not mess things up as much as I already have. So I don't want to break things. It's not hard, it just takes a minute. Okay. If it's not too rough, then I can try it, but yeah, you just have to raid into your second stream. Okay, and then I'm doing that live whilst on Twitch, because at the moment I've just been ending my streams obviously at the same time. So ending one stream versus ending both is potentially gonna be weird. So hopefully if I can figure out how to do that in a seamless way, then sure, I'm happy to do more than 12 hours, but at the moment, just the way that life has been going at the moment. So for example, we had our collab at midday, and we felt that it just made sense to have everyone in one perspective instead of having all three of us stream it. So that's why it was just on Mary's. So that's why today's stream was starting later, is because obviously, you know, it just made sense to not, it just made sense to have everything in one place, right? So yeah, that's what we were going for. Okay, my face. My nose. I think I have a cuter nose than that, if I may say so. So I think my nose length maybe a little bit shorter, and width. Oh, is that getting wider? I think my nose is... that looks okay. That looks okay. Some kind of hotkey? I mean, I don't know if I can hotkey that. That's quite a lot of... Can I just... I've talked about it before. The YouTube backend makes no fucking sense. I have no idea how people have been, like, completely fine with the way YouTube's backend for streaming is set up. It's so shit. It doesn't make any sense. It's held together by, I don't know, terrible coding and dreams. It fucking sucks. But obviously we're going to be streaming on YouTube, so you just kind of have to be used to it. But like, you could simplify it in such an easy way, and then they just don't, and apparently it's just always been dog shit. What's the backend mean? Sorry, I don't know anything about streaming. So to do a YouTube stream, it isn't as simple as it is on Twitch, where you just put in your stream key, you press start stream, and you're streaming. You're live on your stream. What you have to do is, you have to set up your stream key, set up everything in OBS, like usual. You hit start stream. Then you need to go to your YouTube channel. Go to your Go Live button. Also, you need to set up the stream in advance on YouTube. You have to set it up in advance. You can't just do it impromptu. You have to set up the link to stream a stream on YouTube. You set up the stream, and then you have to put in all the info. So you put in all the details and whatnot, and then you have it sit there, and then you have to wait for your stream on OBS to be recognized by YouTube itself. Like, it has to pick up the signal that you are streaming. Then you hit go live. Do you know why sometimes the latency on YouTube is so ass? It's because it takes 10 seconds for the YouTube browser to realize that you've started your stream, and you can press the button go live on YouTube. It's so bad. And then after that, if you want to raid someone, you can't just say, oh, I'm ending my stream, let's raid someone, type /raid, and then have the person's name or the account name or the YouTube link. No, you don't do that. You have to navigate 5 different layers, like chat widgets or like boxes in the back end. And then it brings up a new sort of box in which you can type in channel names or link to your own ones as well. And then you have like basically everyone that you're subscribed to, all of their upcoming streams are listed there. So it's a complete mess, because obviously there's people who are live, and then there's streams that are potentially like a year away because it's just their little chatting thing that they have for posting the schedule, which I guess I should have on my YouTube. That's a good idea. I should do that for next week. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that. So yeah, it's just it's all a mess. And it's just like, that's like 5 different boxes deep to try and do it. It's so stupid. And then when you end stream in OBS, you have to then go back to that website and then hit end stream. It's like, what? Why does it have to be weird? Clio, people would like to know the GMT start time you normally do. GMT is 1 hour ahead of UTC. So if you look at my schedule, it will be 1 hour ahead of that, I think. Right? Because GMT... Wait, no. Yes? Is GMT and UTC the same thing? I just put UTC because it's more universal. GMT is UTC. I think... Yeah, so GMT and UTC are the same thing. So yeah, if you're saying UTC, it's the same time. I'm thinking of BST. British Standard Time is currently 1 hour ahead of UTC, isn't it? Greenwich Mean Time. Anyway, so that's the nightmare that I've had so far. Like, if you're wondering why I'm having so many technical issues with streaming, just getting used to the YouTube backend has been like, oh. I'll get used to it. I'll get better at it. It's just such extra tedious process to do that it just feels, I don't know, it's frustrating to deal with. And I don't understand. I respect my senpai so much for having to deal with that for so long. It's just like, I guess you get used to it, right? Stick to normal Australia time and bend the world to our will. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I can't do that. Eyes. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Brow position, brow tilt, brow eye depth, eye narrow, eye closeness. I mean, it seems fine. I don't want to make a weird deformed person. Eye size, jaw? It seems okay. Chin depth. Seems normal-ish. Chin height seems normal. That seems like a normal size of a chin. Chin width? Oh god. Yeah, that seems all normal. I think I'll just go with that. And then hair. Okay, so let's see if the mod has my hair. Guys, we have 267 to go through. So let's go left to right. Let's go at 0. Also, have you considered not making VODs by the way of the YouTube stream? I don't think you run into the 12-hour cap that way, but I can't remember. Wait, really? I mean, the 12-hour cap is also an issue on YouTube because then I can't export it from Twitch to YouTube. And I would like people to be able to watch it. Okay, so bald. Okay, guys, get your jokes out. Get your jokes out. Come on. Go on. I know you want to. I'll let you get it out your system. Bald toggle when? Never. Asmongold? He has some hair. Right? Clio bald tee. It's so bright. Shiny and chrome. It's the Northern Line haircut. Is that Doug? I don't know who Doug is. Sorry. Okay, so bald. Hawk. Flat. Anime. Pony dreads. Yeah, that's definitely not me. Mullet. This is me, if I was a bogan, I guess. Merc. Old man. Hobo. Fox short. Slimy. Anime. Okay, we might just go quickly. Guys, there are 267 hairstyles. We might need to just click through them until we find one that looks like me. Does anyone remember what hairstyle I had when I made Clio Fighty? I mean, that's actually not terrible, right? I guess my hairstyle has changed a little bit since old Clio. So maybe rockin' hair 103, which is 45. Guys, remember 45, okay? Remember 45. 45 is the magic number. Okay. Wow. That is circa 2007. That's just like too voluptuous, unfortunately. Wow, that's Karen haircut. Karen haircut. Justin Bieber haircut. No. Wow, Himemiya Rie. Oh shit, hang on. It's a little messy. It's kind of like my old hairstyle. 68, one-off greatness. Okay, 45, 68. 45 and 68. Oh. No. My hair's too... I've got very round, neat hair now. And I think people... I think a lot of people do miss my old hair. So I'll try my best to bring it back. I think you might be right about the 12-hour cap. I saw a news channel on YouTube being live for 3 days at a time. It was mostly just looped content in the last 3 days. Oh, okay. So what, as long as you don't archive it? No, that's more old style, isn't it? That's more old style. Wow. Wow, that's just like... There's so much going on in this. There's so much going on in that hair. Can you change eye color in this game? I forgot. Some of these hairstyles. We're gonna bear in mind, guys, when we get off Senpai and my gen mates, we're gonna have to go through this process again. But next time I go through the character creation, I won't spend as much time yapping. I promise. I'll lock the fuck in and we'll do it quickly. Okay? I promise I'll go through it. So we've got 45 and 68 at the moment as our front runners. Wow, these hairstyles are getting a little bit over the top. Wait, what the hell? Isn't that like Mume's hair? Rest in peace. Extra doubt. Bit of tea leaves in my tea. Oh, hang on. Nah, too much FOD. The problem with my hairstyle is it normally isn't in games. And whilst we have 267 options, unfortunately, there's nothing that's quite there. Also, a lot of these hairstyles are kind of similar. There we go. Unfortunately, this also isn't a slider, by the way, so now I have to click back 200 times. 45? Do you reckon 45 or 68? Bear with me. Bear with me. The reason I got this mod was the default options in Kenshi were horrendous. There was like 10 hairstyles and they were all bad. So I think, you know, having more options is better than having less options. I forgot to tweet that I was live. Fuck. $68? 68 or 45? We can do it now. I could do a late tweet. I think 68 is shorter, so I think it fits more. Yeah, I think 68. Character creation in Kenshi is an endless pit. Yeah, it's going to take a while. So saturation, we want to be strawberry blonde. Like that. Hang on, guys. Let me stand next to it. Let me stand next to it. How are we looking? Is that close? Oh, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. Is it more like that? Do you reckon? What character are we making? Myself. We're making myself. Maybe a little paler. It needs to have some vibrancy because I obviously am brown. I'm like a strawberry blonde. Thank you, Hornet, for subscribing 3 months in advance. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gesture of good faith in supporting me. Thank you so much. Maybe that's close enough. Needs the scar? Get out the knife? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Does this work, guys? Are we happy with this? And then we can finally play Kenshi. Hang on, guys. Smile in the chat. Smile in the chat, guys. Everyone start smiling. And I'll also smile. And then I'm taking the screenshot and I'll post it on Twitter, okay? Are you smiling on YouTube? Yes. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's post that on Paint. Oh, I have a lot of notifications. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that because I might be in trouble. Oh, I look kind of psychotic. Hang on, let me just crop this for you. Oh no, I look psychotic. Oh no, guys, I look evil. I look unhinged. I don't even have the toggles on. Look at this! I look like I'm about to kill you, I think. It looks like I'm gonna stab you. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll just leave it as is. But it's quite small. Like, this is the 100 size, but... okay. Let's just... Why is my paint... Oh, right. My paint was... I was demonstrating historical battle orders, wasn't I? So my paint's really small. To fit it all in. I forgot about that. So let me crop the paint. And then make it bigger again. So you guys can see it a bit better. There you go. I look scary, right? Oh, we've got ads starting in 3 minutes on Twitch. Okay, whilst I'll run the ads now, and then whilst I'm doing that, I'll just tweet my thing and I'll get everything sorted and I'll look at my DMs real quick. So you're not going to miss anything, guys, on Twitch. You're not going to miss anything. I will just very quickly do all this. Okay, where's my back end on Twitch? Where's Chrome gone? Uh-oh, Chrome Doko. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm running the ads now, guys. You'll be back in a minute. Well, actually, technically 3, but okay. Running the ads now. And, okay, go to Twitter. Can I just grab the picture and paste it into... Oh, I can actually do that. I don't have to save it locally. Cool. Live now, and definitely haven't been live for 3 hours already. We are playing Kenshi, and I haven't been sitting in character creation for 2 hours just yapping. We are definitely playing the game live on Twitch and YouTube. Yay. That's in all caps, by the way. My avatar needs bangs. I can't give myself bangs. The Kenshi does not let it happen, unfortunately. Real ones have been here since tea time. Thank you guys for sticking around since tea time. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy the tea time. We're kind of just playing things by ear. When we were getting ready just before debut, I was just like, oh, maybe we should do like a group collab. And Sleepy and Mary were like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We should do that. So it just kind of happened, and we didn't really have much structure. Like, I joined the group chat, like the voice call, 10 minutes before we started because I was busy with another project. Yeah, it's been yeah, it was I think it did really well, and I think you guys enjoyed it. And Mary is so funny, and Sleepy is hilarious as well, and Sleepy is very cute as well. And obviously she was a little bit tired because it's quite late for her. So I hope she's doing okay, and I hope she can get to sleep. Okay, post that. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the collab, because it was a lot of fun to do, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Hornet, by the way, for 3 months of support in advance. Thank you so much. I think I did say that, but thank you again. That really means a lot, guys. It's one of the cool features about Twitch is that you can support in advance. And so if you do like someone, you can put your faith in them to support them in advance, so you don't have to do it monthly. Oh, I will. Yes. Okay, I got pinged over here. What is this? Can't talk about that yet. Can't talk about that yet. Okay. I am all good in the hood. Okay, yeah, I'm all good in the hood. I'm free from any accusations or allegations. Nothing has been leaked. You cannot stick any crimes on me. I'm clean. I'm clean as a whistle. Can you guys whistle? I forget that that's sometimes things that people can't do. Okay, ads on Twitch are over? Yeah. Okay, cool. Guys, do you want to play Kenshi? Do you guys want to play some Kenshi? No? No? Okay, I'll just end stream then. Do you? Yes, let's go. And we're in. Welcome to Kenshi, guys. If you've never played it before, you're in for a trip. So, let me get this all sorted, and I can move over a little bit more, I think. Let's move over a little bit. I apologize if my ability to read chat goes down whilst I play this. There is an element of concentration required to make sure that you do not die. But I will try my best to read chat. Thank you, Lars. Thank you for 8 months of support.
Hell yeah, the return to Clio Fighty.
Ah, it's new campaign, not Clio Fighty. I do have Clio Fighty, but here's Clio.FaZe Connect. Maybe I should have had like the FaZe Connect name in the character name. I think I can change it at some point. But welcome to the weird world of Kenshi. We start off in the little home city of the hub, and we are homeless. We are jobless. We have 1,000 gold to our name, if you can see it behind my, or 1,000 coins to our name. There's a bunch of armed guards walking past us, and we are armed with a big iron on our hip. Because we've got an iron club. And so it's time to see if we can recruit anyone. So we'll go to the bar, because we might find our first member of FaZe Connect. Never mind, that person just said to eat shit. Ever need some help smoothing things open with the hounds? You know where to find me. Who are you? Your name is Molly. Everyone underrates the cook, but you know what? Without a good cook, you'll be shitting sideways for the rest of your days. Part of a swordsman's training, a scientist's research, part of it is all good food. How can you improve without fuel to nourish the mind and body? So there you go. Hire me. Sure, how much? 6,000? Christ almighty. So we definitely don't have enough for her. But Molly could be someone to recruit in the future, and then we can change it to a FaZe member. But I believe Molly is a special character. Oh yeah, it's cats, isn't it? Coins are cats. Sorry, I've forgotten. And so she's a chef. Who's the best chef in FaZe? Here's Logan. Need yourself a gunner? I promise you I've got good eyes of a hawk. Been manning turrets since I was sprouted a beard on my face. 6,000. You're a mercenary. You're a thug. You're a mercenary. You're a thug. There's some bread, but we can't steal it. Memory? Memory Chan would be the best cook? Okay, so maybe we make our first member if we can afford her. We can turn Molly into Memory. And then we can do that. So we've got some ninja guards here. So we can't take them. We're too weak. So you basically start off as like a homeless person. And you are destitute. And you have barely any stats. Like, here are my stats, by the way, guys. I have like 1 or 0 in everything. If I go look at one of those ninja guards real quick, which I can click on the roof. He has 56 attack. I have 1 attack. So we cannot take him. We can definitely not take him. And I'll try and do my best to explain Kenshi. But I'm going to be honest, I've put 89 hours into Kenshi. I probably can't tell you like that much about it. It's just a weird game, and I highly recommend it. It's really fun. So the smartest thing that we need to do right now is make some money. And the best way to make money is to go beat up the homeless. So let's go fight some homeless people. And I'm going the wrong way. So we want to actually go out the other way. Where's the other entrance to this town? Oh, over here. Okay. There we go. You have 700 hours. Damn. You also level your stats by fighting. Yes. So, Kenshi is like Oblivion, right? I believe Oblivion has the same system. Or I guess maybe just Elder Scrolls games in general. You level up things by doing it. So fighting people means you level up your fighting. Cooking food levels up your cooking. Actually, is cooking a... It is a stat, yes. Using specific weapons levels up your skill in that weapon. Stealing things levels up your stealing. Stealthing levels up your stealthing, so on and so forth, right? Why not go mine and make money from that? Oh, we can do that. That might be a backup. The good place to go to start with would be Squin. But for the time being, I think I can take some homeless people, right? Also, yes, leveling up by getting hit. I have no food, so the hungry hobos will not take anything from me. They will just beat me up if we fight them. So if I find some, I'll be able to... Also, yeah, running around also levels your stamina. And you can speed up the game, so we'll do that by start going fast. And we've got our first little creatures. We'll go say hi to them. So these guys are perfectly friendly. And look at them. Guys, this is a dog in Kenshi. They're called Garu. And people sometimes use them as pack animals. And they're very cute. Guys, do you think these are cute? Also, you can free camera, so you can just zoom in on them. Look how cute they are. I guess they're more similar to camels, right? Bone dogs are cuter. I guess, yeah, bone dogs are technically dogs. But, I don't know if I want to fight dogs. Also, I'm pretty sure, is it copper or iron that sells for more? It's copper, right? Copper is the one that's worth more, so we might need to come for this. Yes, it is copper. Okay, because I've done the experience of going around Squin, just mining copper all day, which that might be a way for us to just get some early income, because we will need some food. But I also kind of want to show off the world a little bit. Like, maybe we can go encounter some big things, and then promptly die to the big things. And then I'll save scum, because I don't want to lose all my progress. Hang on. Aren't there meant to be homeless people around here? Isn't one of the spawn points of the homeless people right above Squin? It's like over here somewhere. Right? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we've gone too far. It's... Are they here? I don't know. Anyway, we'll go back over here. Run over here. But yeah, one of the cool features of Kenshi is you can free cam as well, which is nice. So you can check ahead if there's anything dangerous. And oftentimes there are dangerous things. Have you set autosave? Yes. It's on default, so yes, there will be autosaves. You like letting the 100 guardians beat up your problems. Yeah, well, one of the things about... Oh, wait, we've gone the wrong way. I just realized. One of the cool things is you can kind of bait the bandits to attack you by the city guards, and then you kill them. Now, there should be a camp of no good dwellers around. Oh, here's some slave mongers. Guys, do you want to go say hi to the slave mongers? Here they are. Hello. These guys are not very nice. And if you piss them off, they will beat you up and then make you a slave. And they shave your heads and put you in shackles. It's pretty metal. Where are the homeless people? There's normally homeless people chilling here, but they're not here at the moment. Or am I on the wrong end of Squid? I'm at the wrong entrance. It's over here somewhere, right? No, that is the right door. Thank you, the raid, Darkblade. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Do the camps change? Maybe the camps do change. Okay, well, if we can't find any homeless people in the usual spot, we'll go running around and find some. Where are these homeless people? Welcome, raiders. Oh, I should do the shoutouts. Yes. Give me a sec. Shoutouts. Darkblade 34565. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, Kenshi, stop spinning, please. Kenshi, stop spinning. By the way, yeah, when you alt-tab, Kenshi tends to spin. So if you notice me alt-tabbing, it's because I had to spin around. What's that Formula 1 meme? It's like Spinnerella? Spinzola? Yes, the spinning Clio plush. Yes. Spinabella. Oh, if we just start mining, I think it's over here. This will probably antagonize some fuckers. So, it's time. Guys, it's time to start making money. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is what life would have been like for me in growing up. If, Thatcher's financial reforms didn't... or economic reforms didn't happen. I would have been doing this all day. Donk, 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 donk. I think I would have been a good miner. The kids, they yearn for Minecraft. Do I actually have any... I haven't managed to mine anything yet. I'm that bad at mining that it's taking this long. I guess I can give you a close-up of my feet. For all the feet friends. They're looking pretty dirty. They're looking pretty dirty. That one is clipping through the floor. Do you like my rags, by the way? There's the feet. Someone asked me, am I going to do the same thing that every other FaZe Connect member does at 100,000 subscribers? Which I believe is to reveal feet. I haven't thought about it. Sorry. Sorry to say. I haven't thought about it. It's okay to not do it? Yeah, I don't know. I like not showing... I like being a VTuber where I don't have to... I get to remain, you know, anonymous. I get to be an anime woman. I don't want to put too much of myself out there. Like, if I do a cooking stream, again, COOK, don't start clippers, don't go Vine Boom fucking art of Himemiya Rie being tied up and getting NTR'd, okay? Don't do that. I'm onto you. I know you would do it. What was I saying? In cooking streams, I'm just imagining the Vine Boom going dung. Obviously, I kind of have to show off my hands. That's about as comfortable as I am with VTubing. I don't necessarily want to, you know, do that. I don't necessarily want to have, like, too much of myself out there. Just my personal opinion. I'm really not that... There's really nothing much to look at. So, you know, I'm not hiding anything spectacular from you. Thank you, Nail. Thank you very much. Oh, we are full of iron. I mean, copper, sorry. So, we need to go and grab the iron. There we go. And now we can mine again. The machine is full. Now it isn't. Thank you for the raid. Also, we are mining in the night, which affects our ability to mine. Because we don't have any source of light. Flash shout out. Nail Satus. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. How is Elden Ring? Where's Kenshi gone? Uh-oh. I heard something. We're fine. Everything's fine. So how's our stats looking? We have leveled laboring to 8. There we go. Look at that. And anything else? It really should level your strength, right? But it isn't. Oh, it's leveling... My athletics have leveled up a little bit. What does it level your strength? I don't know. No, it's not. It's not. I used to swim competitively. I am hiding something substantial. No way she isn't athletic and pretty. No, there's plenty of, like, unattractive athletes. Can confirm. Oh, there's the homeless. Guys, I found them. Oh, wait, there's the slave mongers. What are those? Oh, those are bone dogs. I do not want to fuck with them. Never mind. I don't want to fuck with them. Where are the homeless? Have the homeless been wiped out? Maybe they got kicked out of their home. Because there should be gangs of homeless people everywhere. Oh, thank you so much, Captain.
Have you played the strategy game Zero before? Seems like one you'd enjoy.
Thanks
for the stream.
No, I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. By the way, guys, you can just ask questions. You don't have to spend money. I know YouTube culture and Twitch culture is a little bit different, but you don't have to tip. Like, you can just type it in the chat. Obviously, I guess if you want to guarantee your message gets heard/read, then, you know, it helps, but I will try and read the chat. Take the money. I will, thank you. There they are. They're goats. They're very cute. They're actually not evil. These are nice goats. You heard her pay to win? No, I'm just not used to how, I guess that's more of a YouTube thing, right? People use the donations to guarantee that their message get read. I suppose people do that on Twitch as well, but, yeah, not too used to it. Goats confirmed. Unless they get hungry? Wait, goats can eat you? I didn't know. Are we talking about real life goats or Kenshi goats? Oh, you know what I could do? I could go search the stuff. Okay, let's take these and go sell them. Okay, let's go. Come along, Clio. Let's go to sell. Yay! There's the funny guys. What are these guys? They're the Travelers Guild or the Traders Guild. These guys are fun because they start pivoting on a funny axis when they're walking around. And they've got a Garu. But yeah, let's go say hi to the people of Squin, and we can meet our first Shek people. Also, because I have a bunch of heavy ores in my inventory, it slows you down, but it also helps level your stats even more. So one of the funny things that you can do to power level is you beat someone up, and then you kidnap them, and you carry them around, because that counts as an increased carry weight. And so you can sort of, like, power level yourself by carrying an unconscious person that you just beat up. So, hello. You wear that sword for decoration, Flatskin? It's more of a club. You, Flatskin. Smuggling check. Shed your gear, Flatskin. Here you go. You may pass. Because obviously I didn't have anything illegal on me. Also, it looks like the trader's, yep, the pack beast is, stuck. That's what's happened. This pack beast is stuck, so they're kind of getting stuck. Kenshi is a very well game with no bugs, by the way. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Kenshi. Can I pick it up? I probably can't, right? No, I would have to attack it, and I don't want to do that. Also, if you are over encumbered, because you have limited inventory space, oh yeah, let me move this more into the center of the screen so everyone can see it. You can use the unconscious person that you're carrying to hold items for you, because you can then just take the items off them. That's a fun little thing as well. So they basically become a backpack that you carry over your shoulder. Thank you, Hydrogenia. Thank you for 19 months of support.
Good morning.
Good morning. And thank you for the bits.
How would you know we think you're the most beautiful woman on earth by personality alone without giving you money?
That's very nice of you to say. I don't think I am, but I'm glad you like my personality. And my personalities. Let me sell my coffee. My coffee? I guess we could just pretend with role-playing anything that we're selling to these people. Copper is now coffee. There we go. We're now a coffee company. I sold my coffee. And now I can run again. There we go. We're just digging some coffee out of the ground. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstones. Is it Razboldo? Thank you so much. Right, I know a good place to find some stuff. My IT... What did I say on Twitter? My Clio ITTs? My ITTs. There we go. The Clio ITTs. Because there has been some artwork that is being very generous, let's say. Very, very generous with my my proportions. And I refer to them as the Clio ITTs. Oh, looks like they have given up and they are just leaving very slowly. So the place I want to go is, I think, over here. So you can just open the map. By the way, the map of Kenshi, huge. And there's, it's a wonderful, beautiful world full of all sorts. And there's definitely no monstrosity is out there. Just misrepresentative. Well, it's fan art, so fan art artists are allowed to have some artistic liberty, like giving me giant tits if you want. You don't have to. You can obey the reference sheet, and obviously, I imagine a lot of artists maybe started their work before the reference sheet was public, because considering it only went live, was it yesterday? Or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. So yeah, my reference sheet was a couple days late. Yeah, so artistic liberties. Heyo. I think I did just click on the map. So let me just go back over. I think it's like here. There's a base here where we can scrounge some good stuff. So let's go a little fast forward. And now we're in the Sten Desert. So welcome, guys, to Kenshi. This is basically what Kenshi looks like. It's just full of nothing. But like, does it make sense if I say this? That there is beauty in nothingness? There is beauty in emptiness? There is beauty in, like, a barren landscape? It's weirdly beautiful. Exactly, yeah. So, if I press Alt, I can see all the stuff. And we've got some weapons. So we've got some weapons here. Thank you very much for the bits. Turn on shadows. Oh, a shadow's not on? Is there a preset? Oh, shadow's disabled. Have I been playing Kenshi the entire time with no shadows? Have I played 90 hours of Kenshi? And I never put the never put the shadows on? Better for performance? I have a 4090. It should be able to handle Kenshi. Is there anything else, maybe? I don't think I've ever looked at this menu before. Oh, wait, maximum. Needs restart. Guys, do we want to maybe make the everything max? It'll fuck it up? Oh, really? Go for it? Some video cards may freak out. That's a little alarming when the settings say that. Blood, yes. Okay. That looks all good. Maybe grass density we could crank up. Okay. Close. So this is going to restart the game, I think, if I do this. Okay, I'll make a save. There's our save. And exit. Bear with me. And what am I getting pinged in? Nothing. I got pinged in nothing. And, let's launch Kenshi. Okay. There we go. Also, yes, Rie Senpai. I'll call her Rie Senpai for this because she did remind me of something very important. So a funny thing is that I had a bunch of microphone filters to help with horrible sound reduction, like mouth clicking and salivary sounds and all that jazz. I had that set up using a plugin. And the free trial ran out literally like the day before debut. And I forgot. So I had to like pivot a little bit and use the de-esser on my Go XLR. And I just cranked it up a little bit more than I did. So hopefully it's not too bad. It should be cutting out some of the grosser mouth sounds. But Rie Senpai, and I'll call her Rie Senpai because she's been nice and reminded and told me to remember this. I can just ask Sakana to pay for the paid functionality. I need to remember, I'm in a corpo now. I can ask Sakana to pay for things instead of me paying for it. Ooh, wow, wait, what? Kenshi could look like this the entire time? Holy shit, this looks so good now. I know people who are new to Kenshi are probably looking at this and it's like, it looks like absolute shit still. It sounds like the words of a mad person. I'm like, damn, holy shit, Kenshi looks this good now? Oh wow, it actually does look so much better. Now, if memory serves, this fragment axe is green quality. There should be something. There it is, the rusty chainmail. I remember that. So let's go for that. Let's go put that sucker on. And then there should be some... Aha! There's blue chainmail over there. I forget which one's better, blue or green. So we're basically just ruining... We're going through some ruins. So there we go. We've got some high-grade armor now. Guys, do you like my top? Ooh, it looks actually pretty good. How do I look, guys? Do you like my top? Do you like my fit? Looks a bit warped on my boobs, but... There you go. Nice drip. Thank you. Yeah, we've not encountered a single bandit. Someone's been rude and killed them all. So let's go grab this one as well, because it's probably worth a bit of cash. And we can sell it off. And then we might want to grab a weapon. So we've got some planks, and we've got some fragment axes. And I think there's supposed to be a sword somewhere in this location that I might want to use. Because I don't know if I want to use a plank or a fragment axe. If memory serves, there is like a solid weapon in this location, but it might, as far as I'm aware, Kenshi doesn't have RNG. Everything is the same every single time. So once you play Kenshi a few times, you kind of know where all the good shit is. Hence why I know about this. So we might want to get a new weapon, right? So I could pick up a fragment axe, I guess. But it looks like they're all the same quality. They do sell for a decent amount, but you can't carry many. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, let's just go grab... Let's grab this one. There we go. The loot tables with pre-planned rarity in certain places, but it actually does have RNG. Oh, okay. They're heavy, so it'll wreck me. Yeah, I can still use it to just, like, sell, and it can help me increase my, my stats, right? So where is this pathing taking me? I'm going all the way around in the building to pick it up. There we go. And actually, no, I can't fit it in my inventory. So it's rusted junk, but it does sell for 300, so... We currently have 2,400, so yeah, we may as well just go offload that. And maybe we can pick up some stuff and also sell that. So grab the raw stone. Oh no, there's iron plates right here. Yep. Grab some raw stone. Okay, that sells for nothing. Just drop that. Grab some water. I don't think water sells for anything. Yeah, you can't rotate in Kenshi, unfortunately. It would be nice. Yeah, that sells for nothing. Raw iron? I don't know if raw iron sells for anything. 90. It's small, so we can carry it. There we go. Remember, in the corpo world, if corpo buys something for you, corpo owns it. Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry. I did read the contract that I signed. Don't worry. And I did have my lawyer go over it multiple times. So I am aware of that. Don't worry. I am aware that's how it works. I have streamer who reads, VTuber who reads the contract. Oh! VTuber who didn't just willy-nilly sign things completely blank because they were so blinded by the fact that they were getting into a VTuber company. Tools sell for a lot, right? I think so. You can see I'm already walking everywhere. Yeah, tools sell for a lot. And I can use them to break bolts and stuff. So if we see anything else that's worth a lot. But we might need to consider leaving now because I'm super slow. It's my first week, bros. That's true. Okay, that sells for nothing, but it's very light, so we can... Well, let's just go back this. I don't think there's any point. So let's go back to... Oh, we could go for ad mag. But, yeah, let's go to ad mag. Let's see a bit more of the world. There's also the way station over here that we could go to. That might be a good place to go first, actually. And then let's fast forward, and we'll power walk, guys. Because I'm all full of stuff, I'm going to have to power walk there. So hopefully we don't get jumped by anyone whilst I carry this. We've got some blood spiders over there. Okay, so no, those are skin spiders. I'm going to try and avoid them so I don't get eaten to death. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, pathing is a little bit janky. Okay, looks like we're in the clear. So, yeah, you do not want to run into those spiders, guys. That is death. That is 100% you are going to die. Also, there's some monsters here. Wait, what are these? Oh, those are bone dogs. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here right now before they see me. Yeah. Run, power walk, power walk. Wait, I see damage numbers. Oh, no, it's just the selling. Okay, so there's our sanctuary. We need to get over there right now before we die. And... Oh, no, there's some traders. If we stay near them... Oh, these are the hive. So the hive are like insect people. They're kind of cool. Look at them. Where are they? There they are. See? They have like insect qualities. And some of the best characters in this game are hive members. And as you can probably imagine, they're kind of like a hive mind as well. But they're funny little guys. And there's definitely not evil versions of them that live in the foglands over here that are cannibals. Definitely no. Definitely not. There's definitely no cannibal versions of them that are horrifying and you have to behead them to get money off them because the heads of the princes are worth a lot. Definitely not. Are you... There's a camp here. Okay. No one there. Yeah, let's go say hi to the way station. Okay, how is my hunger, by the way? Am I hungry? I am all good. Basements are very uncommon in Australia, yes. So it is kind of unusual that I was in the basement for so long. Did you ever see Huntsman Spider in your basement? No, the basement's in Canada, so I didn't see any. So yeah, let's go sell some stuff to this this bartender. Maybe we can buy some food. Or get our first employee, our first FaZe member. Wait, you're not the bartender. You're the bartender. Wait, no, are you? Oh, yes, you are. Okay. Why is the bartender not behind the bar? Would you like to buy some... Might be worth keeping the tools. Is this better than this? No, high grade is better than standard. Okay. This sells for 2,000. Damn! We made a lot of money in our first sale. Nice. I'm glad I did that. We should buy some food. Or maybe a backpack. We should get the ninja backpack, right? Or the thieves backpack. But we should probably get some bandages. I'll just get a standard one. We'll keep the tools. And, maybe we can get some... Bread is really expensive. Let's just get some dried meat. And we ate it instantly. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, no, we want to sell the weapon. Yeah, we want to sell the weapon as well. Because it's too heavy. Okay, there we go. Dangerous, because we're going at night, and that's bad. How's your day been? It's been good. I woke up this morning, and I meant to wake up at 7 o'clock, but I didn't manage to get to sleep until 2 a.m. Let me just rename this, if I can remember how to do it. How do you rename stuff again? Is it? Oh, I don't remember. So I slept in until 9 instead of getting up at 7. Because I couldn't get to sleep. And then I, oh yeah, it's the squad button. Yeah, thank you. Still feels weird to be able to say this still. Yeah, FaZe Connect. Still feels weird that I get to say that. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's been weird to be able to say that now after 2 years. Oh gosh, my snack from before is repeating on me. Let me rewind my brain. What was I talking about? I was talking about oh my gosh, my brain's... I've been stun locked. I've been absolutely stun locked. I've been flummoxed. Dementia is common. Thanks. Good morning. It happens. Yeah. Not going to bed when you wanted? Yes! And maybe not getting enough sleep is a symptom of poor memory. That was it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows as well, by the way. Yeah. I just haven't been able to sleep very well for a long time, unfortunately. Sometimes I get good night's sleep, sometimes I don't. But yeah, I woke up at 9 and I was like, shit, I gotta record stuff. I gotta prepare stuff. Fuck. I'm fucked. I don't have enough time before tea time. So I very quickly like got ready and prepared as much as I could, and then I recorded, and then tea time happened. I set up the waiting room for the Kenshi stream, obviously. And then, yeah, we had tea time. I did my recordings as well. And hopefully it turns out well. It might be a bit disappointing when you guys eventually get to see it, because I was just strapped on time. And hopefully we can have some fun time. And yeah, obviously tea time I think went well, and the stream I feel is going quite well as well, aside from when I get stun locked by my inability to remember things, which is probably tied to the fact that I don't get much sleep. See what? You'll find out eventually. Hopefully the stress isn't burning you out. I don't really get too stressed about it. I'm, you know, at the end of the day, I just kind of have the coolest job in the world. So there's really not too much to be stressed about at the moment. Maybe in the future when like big projects start popping up, because obviously now I'm in FaZe Connect, we have some cool fucking shit going on in the background. FaZe is cooking, guys. There do be some chefs in the motherfucking kitchen, and they do be preparing some cool stuff for you guys. I would like to also be making some cool stuff for you guys, that I need to remember to suggest in the chat to try and get people interested again. And so yeah, like maybe in the future things will be a little bit more stressful, but at the moment things are pretty smooth sailing. And I get to stream, I get to do my dream job, I get to have fun with you guys, I get to meet new people, and hopefully I get to put smiles on your faces, and hopefully I can help make your days at work a little bit more enjoyable, whilst I play silly games like Kenshi. Also, the pathing is very interesting sometimes. There we go. We could also try and do a life of crime in FaZe Connect. We could do that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Is that Ihe Cutie? Thank you very much for 20 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very generous of you. Oh yes, so someone asked what the basement is. The basement is just the catch-all term that we use in FaZe Connect to refer to people who are in their pre-debut phase. So they are in the company, but they haven't debuted on as a member yet. So I was in the basement for effectively November 2023 to May 2025. And so I believe I was in there the longest of all the members. 2 years and still scuffed on the debut. So, I just want to preface, the technology worked, okay? The technology did in fact work when I tried it. And then as soon as I guess, tried to be slick and fancy with it, it just started breaking on me. And so that's why the debut was started as scuffed as it did, because shit just hit the fan in a way that unfortunately was not great, but I think I managed to recover and still put out an okay debut. I don't know, people seem to be well receptive to it. I try not to pay attention to all the number stuff, but obviously I think we hit, what, 30k today? And I think the fucking, the stream had like 100,000 views on it now, which is a fucking mind-boggling number to try and comprehend that stream got clicked on that much. So I imagine there's probably going to be a lot of people clicking on it, seeing that there's a black screen for the first 7 minutes and going, nah. Oh my god, look at this mining speed. I figured we might just spend the night mining. There we go. We might just put in a shift in the mines, and then we'll sell that when the store's open, and we'll be good to go. To I guess we can try to go to AdMag, and then we hopefully have enough money. I guess what we should do is maybe become self-sufficient first in terms of our stats, and then bring in a new person. Surely they can scrub ahead to see the content. You would be surprised by how many people have short watch attention on YouTube. One of the unfortunate things that you can see on YouTube is I can see people's watch times on streams, like the average. So I might do a 2-hour stream and then the average watch time is like 17 minutes. And I'm like, oh, wait, people don't just sit and watch the entire streams? Obviously people come in late, but, and that probably, you know, shifts the balance a little bit. So it's one of those, yeah, it's one of those crazy things. It's why YouTube promotes shorts a lot. Timestamps do help. Yeah, I need to go through my... I don't know if you've noticed, if you've seen my YouTube videos. I haven't actually got a description yet. I haven't set up the description of my YouTube videos yet. I need to actually have like a full-on description. Both Sleepy and Mary have done theirs. I still haven't done it. I need to get on that because I'm being a bit bad. So I don't have like rules set up. I don't have anything set up. So I need to make sure to do that so it can help with... Apparently that's where also you put like tags and stuff, which helps with like video promotion and whatnot. So I need to go do that as well. Yeah, I don't even have rules. So if you want the current rules of the stream, the rules are don't be weird and English only, please. Those are the rules for the stream at the moment, because that's the Twitch rules. So no, there aren't no rules, but... Wait, is this modded? Kenshi? No. Well, some light modding, but not huge. If you mean the stream, if you're meaning the stream is moderated, I believe I do have some shadow moderators enforced by Twitch, not Twitch, sorry, by FaZe Connect. So thank you, any shadow moderators, if you're here. Thank you very much for your shift, for clocking in at the Clio mines. Clocking into your shift at the Clio mines. Because obviously I'm not used to streaming on YouTube, so there's a different sort of audience. You might get the Minecraft kiddies that show up and come and say, post the server IP and address in the chat. Post the server IP and the password in the chat. Post the server IP and the password in the chat. Post the server IP and the password in the chat. Name and address 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 in the chat. For the new Hagstorians, I've played Minecraft on stream one time. One time. And, of course, ignorant little Clio, naive little Clio, put her stream in the Minecraft category. And what happened?
Post the geolocation and card number PLS.
Thank you for the bits. What happened is a 13-year-old kid tuned into the stream and started spamming in the chats. Hey, I want to join the server. Post the name and address in the chat. Hey, I want to join the server. Post the name and address in the chat. Hi, I would like to join the server. Post the name and address in the chat. Let me join the server. Post the name and address in the chat. And then just progressively got louder and louder and louder. And I think I posted it like 13 times in the span of like 5 minutes and started yelling in the chat. And then I turned it into a stream bit, of course, because it was hilarious. And then I eventually banned him because he was being annoying. And then he put in like an unban request and said, I can't believe you guys are making fun of me for being 13. It's perfectly allowed in Twitch. You guys are terrorists for not allowing me to join the server. Something to that effect. He literally called me a terrorist because I didn't post the server IP of the Minecraft.
It was the legendary little gay boy 45.
Maybe it was Mary's alt account. But yeah, it was really funny. And I never removed it. So every time I go into my Twitch moderator section and I look at the unban requests, it's still there. Because it's fun. It's fun to just like look at that from time to time. When I'm feeling down, I can go and read it. Okay, this guy just has a shit ton of cleavers and hackers and heavy weapons. Ooh, I don't know if I should use any of these, so let's maybe just go on a little bit of an exploration. Where is the really good weapons? Do you guys remember where the really good weapons were? Now, if I remember, in the swamp, there are those lads who are very good. They're quite strong, but their leader has a good weapon. So we need to get better at fighting. So we need to start fighting the homeless. I've not done any fighting. Let's get a wiggle on. So let's go find the homeless so I can level up. Here you go. Where are these homeless people? Where's the camp? There used to be a camp here of homeless people, but they're gone. The Deadlands? We could go to the Deadlands. We need to also get some armor. That's true. We do need to get some armor. Which we can maybe buy, but, I mean, there should be some homeless people up here. Or there was in the past. Oh, there they are. I'm right next to them. Guys, say hello to the Dust Bandits. So, what we need to do is actually back off. These guys are actually serious. They're not just little shits. And they do have some serious weaponry and armor. So if I do this, attack unprovoked, and then run away, we can try and kite him. Like so. And that should hopefully be far enough away. Nope, it's not. And we got wrecked straight away. Okay, run away. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, time to run away. Time to run away. We've taken a hit in our left arm and left leg. By the way, you can tell here, all of your limbs, I'll just draw attention to it. So all your limbs here have health bars. So if you take damage in different limbs, you actually take, if you get hit in a different limb, you take damage based on the place that you get hit. So you can lose limbs or get them permanently damaged in a way that results in you having to need a prosthetic to replace it. So if I keep these guys keen, like so. Oh! The Garrow was saving me, guys. So now it's just a 1v1. Because that guy is aggroed on this Garrow. And now we just need to, hopefully, start power leveling. So I might put myself on block, just to focus on blocking. But I'm doing a terrible job. Oh shit, the homeless! Never mind, we found the homeless. So now the homeless are fighting that guy, and we've got 2 homeless people on us. So, these guys are easier to fight with because they're weaker. And they also have a weaker weapon. But that said, those homeless guys over there are probably going to lose. Ow, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm just gonna run. Wait, this isn't the front door. Ah! Run away, run away, run away! Run away, run away, run away! To the front guards of Squin. We need to save ourselves. Where's that guy? Oh, he's now fighting the Garrow. Which means, did that guy die? Oh, shit, guys. We might be able to, loot them and take all their gear. Let's help. Oh, I'm in block mode? Okay. Yes! So we can try and loot them. And their stuff isn't worth a lot, but we can take their clothes at least. So now I've got some clothes. And then I need to, what is it? I need to shift click this. How do I do this to set it to auto medic? Is it shift click medic? There we go. So now when I'm out of combat, I will automatically try and mend my wounds. I am losing blood. Yes, that is true. So there we go. Do you like my fashion, guys? I'm very chic. I look like I'm going to Burning Man. I look like I'm gonna have a nice time at Burning Man. Doot. There's a close-up of my foot, guys. If you want to see it. More Clio eye foot action. You may be going this time, literally. What, to Burning Man? No, I don't have any reason to go to Burning Man. I don't... Oh, wait, you mean as an idol, performing. I don't think FaZe Connect is going to try and get to perform at Burning Man. Keep running, Flatskin. Who are you? Oh, he's just a guard. Okay. So let's take a peek. Is he... where is he? Where's the guy that died? Oh, he's not dead. He's here. Oh, no, that's a Hungry Bandit. Where's the other one? The one that Garrow beat up. Here he is. There he is. Dust Bandit. He's playing dead. Okay, so we might not win. So what we can try and do is pick him up. We'll pick him up and we'll take him near the guard. So if he gets up, we can have them protect us. Because, yeah, we're kind of beat up. So I'm just going to kidnap him. And we're going to take him to the front door. Although the guards are all leaving. Where are all the guards going? Also, we're power leveling our stats right now. So if I hover over athletics, you can see that the bar is going up. And then if I hover over strength, it's also going up. So there you go. I've turned him into a... Wait, who are you? Oh, right. This must be the mod. So everyone's got, like, different combat stances now that we installed. So they're all wielding their weapons above their heads, like so. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy's after us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy's after us. Oh my god, what a damage. And he's down. And then this one is also trying to... Hang on. Can I attack him? Oh, I can. I can attack whilst holding the person. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So I may as well put this guy down, right? May as well put him down and try and loot him. Because he might get up and attack us if I try and do this. But if I go really quick, you can have that. And he can have that. And then the shoes we're actually not going to steal. Oh, and then weapon. Weapon. He's got a horse chopper. We can take that. No, he doesn't want me to take that. So attack him. Ah, shit. Ow, shit. Ow, shit. Come on. Ow, shit. We might lose here. Ooh. Come on, Clio. Oh, we're down. Okay, but very importantly, he ran away. He ran away, so we're safe. We're just unconscious. And it's important in this game. Losing is good. Losing in this game is actually not bad, because by losing, you get tougher. Also, there's a guy just trying to escape via crawling, because he's lost his left leg. So if I zoom in on him, he's actually missing his left leg now, because the guard chopped it off. And she's... Or is it a she? Might be a she. Crawling away. So, if I want to, I can start healing myself in now. So there we go. I'll heal myself. And then let's go after them. Because we can be a little bit evil. Now, this is a war crime, but it's Kenshi, so it doesn't matter. Attack unprovoked. And they're unconscious again. Oh, there's another one. Attack unprovoked. And they're trying to beat us up. Oh, and then here's another one. I don't have a splint kit. Attack unprovoked. Get him. Get him. Get him. Beat them the fuck up. Just put it on normal speed. So this one is... kind of hurts, so we should win. They also don't have a weapon. But, yeah. Clio, you have evolved to prank YouTuber. What, because I'm beating up the homeless? Yeah! Smack his head open. Or her. I don't know. I can't tell. Nice punch, mate. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. We need to get stronger. Bonk. Hit him for 6. I guess that's more like a home run rather than hit him for 6. Ooh, ow. Holy shit, the Matrix dodge. And again. This is just bum fights? I guess it is. I guess it is just bum fights. But eventually we will not be a bum. And we will be too strong. Okay, let's just speed this one up. Because, yeah, this is basically just free, easy experience. Oh, I just healed them. Never mind, loot. Oh, right, he's homeless. He doesn't have anything. Whilst that was happening, did the other one get up? He's in a recovery coma, so... no, where's the one with no leg? Where's the one with no leg? Oh, there it is. Unconscious for 2,000 seconds. That one's in a recovery coma. So I might be able to loot them. And there we go. Oh, we got ads on Twitch. We got ads on Twitch. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna poke my head out and I'll just have a quick chat with my roomie. Just to see what their plans are. And I'll be 1 sec. So now is a good chance, guys, to loosen your limbs up. Not too much that you lose them, like in Kenshi, but we will stretch and feel good and get your blood pumping and stretching and check your posture, get some water. I might grab a nibble real quick. So I'll be 1 sec. I'll just be 1 sec. BRB. Hello! Hi. Sorry about that. I went to the kitchen and I got roped into helping the meal prep. I'm so sorry. Hi, guys. Sorry that took so long. Hello. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, Rune. Thank you for 4 months of support. Thank you so much. And also, guys, I have a little friend with me right now. Oh, come on. You want to be in my lap, don't you? Yes, you do. Hello, Lottie. Are you gonna say hello to everyone? How's your day been? I haven't seen you much today. Well, I did hear her. You did hear her earlier during tea time. She's being silly. She's being very, very silly right now. Yes. So roomies were just taking a break from their day, and they were like, "Hey, Clio, if you're out here, can you just chop up some veggies for us?" Oh, Lottie, don't lick that. That's my desk. Okay, lick my hand instead. So I got roped into preparing some pumpkin, some onions, for the risotto that we're going to have today. And I'm really excited for the risotto, guys. I'm pretty excited for the risotto. I have not had much to eat today. All I've had is a sandwich that I had before stream. And then I've had 3 cups of tea and a couple of snacks. And then I also just had a little bit of yogurt as well. So, yeah, I'm really excited for the risotto as well. Ooh, pumpkin risotto. Ooh, pumpkin and bacon risotto. Ooh. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited for that risotto. Do you ever just get excited about the food that you're gonna have? Like, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, obviously this is a basic fact of life, but sometimes when I do meal prep and everything, I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait for like 9 hours from now where I get to eat it. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for my risotto. Also, my roomie does do a good risotto, so I'm really looking forward to that. Anyway, Lottie, would you like to go outside? Or do you want to stay with me? You wanting to stay with me? You seem pretty comfy. You seem pretty set. So I might have my earbuds out for a sec, guys, whilst I sit in a very awkward position and lean past my dog to play some Kenshi. Oh, never mind. Are you okay? You gonna curl up? Do you want me to put my... Actually, okay. You know how to lie down, Lottie. If I put my legs flat, let's not catch your leg under my leg. Let's put your leg like this. And then let me sit in my chair. And then how about you grab your little leg and you put them here? And then I do that. No, you don't want to do that. Okay. Sometimes Lottie assumes a really good position that allows her to stay in my lap whilst I stream. But it looks like she actually wants to leave. So one sec. Okay, ready? Go. She probably doesn't like how stuffy it's in my room right now. Oh, speaking of, I left Kenshi unpaused, and let's go attack this hungry bandit again. And you know what we can do? I'll just put myself on block. I'll go up to them, engage in combat, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on block, and we're going to power level, okay? So let's do this. And now, it's time to... Oh, they're not fighting either. Okay. I guess we just have to keep swinging and missing. Oh, they must have been in block mode as well. He doesn't have any arms? Wait, really? Oh, yeah, no, his right arm is completely fine. I haven't hit his right arm either. There we go, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So how are we doing? We are slowly healing, but we could definitely be better state. Now, is there another lad that we can fight? That one is missing. And there was one... Oh yeah, we kidnapped the one that was over here, right? We could sneak up on the lads over here, maybe? Doesn't look like they've spawned in. Oh no, I can attack. There we go. Look at that. Little cheeky. Little bit of a cheeky move by me then. I've aggroed that person from halfway across the planet. And they are coming to fight me. But they are a dust bandit. And so they're pretty strong. So I might put myself on block mode to try and counter that. Let's see how we go, guys. Wish me luck. Here we go. Here comes the ultimate fight. Good block, Clio. Let's go. Good block, Clio. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go. The blocking, the skills. Look at them go. Easy. Easy as that, guys. That's all it takes. We just needed to level a little bit, and now we are the master. Fuck. Never mind. We got a little bit room for improvements. Never mind. Everything's fine. He only hit me in my head, and I only have 20 health on my head now. Okay. I'm scared to fast forward because he might kill us. Well, actually, he wouldn't kill us. He's just going to knock us down. We don't have anything for him to steal. He's not going to steal anything from me. So we might be able to go fast, okay? So here we go. This is speed 1. Ooh, okay. Not good. Not good. Let's go speed 2. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, shit. Ow, shit. Oh, shit. It's going badly. Everything's going poorly. It's going poorly, guys. Ah, and we're down already. Okay, so that's fine. We got our defense to 9. Our toughness is still 0. We might need to go to a hospital. And by a hospital, I mean a bar. Because we have 9 tummy. Negative 9 tummy at the moment. So, yeah, that wasn't the best. But we've got 8 melee defense now. Oh, our tummy is bad. This is a dangerous wound and is getting worse. Oh, we are critical. I'm dead. He killed us. Okay, what time zone is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's just, let's just hit the time machine real quick and hope that we are in a position to not die. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're here. Are there people that... maybe we just fight some homeless people first, some hungry bandits instead of dust bandits, because that hurt. That hurt a lot. We got wrecked. Guys, we just hopped in our little time machine and we're still going. I did say, guys, if I get fatally wounded prior to the party expanding and I can't be replaced and that's GG, I will reload that one. But once we have like a squad going, we can accept deaths because it should be easier for us to save them. But if I'm by myself and I go into critical like that, obviously you can't come back from that. I'm literally going to bleed to death. So yeah, I haven't had that happen before. I've never had my tummy hurt so much that I died. Thankfully. So let's just try and find some hungry bandits to fight, because those will be easier to fight. Plus, running around levels our stats, and we will also get slowly better over time. Also, I just want to point out, my stomach was 100. He somehow targeted my tummy. That dust bandit, he had a thing for tummies, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't blame him. I think my tummy's quite nice. There was art of my tummy. Guys, I could show you the art of my tummy. It was by Gonad. If you haven't seen it yet. Mini showcase of fan art real quick, Twitter. Guys, some hag tummy. Ooh, would you like to see some hag tummy? Oh my god. You know what's crazy? Is opening my Twitter feed now and going for the For You feed and seeing myself and seeing my colleagues. It's kind of fucking insane. I guess that's maybe a sign that you've made it. Right? Oh, that's a good post as well. I guess that's a sign that you've made it. Also, there's lots of clips, obviously, from Tea Time. Hang on, let me just... Is it in the art tag? Is there new art? Oh, yes, there is. Thank you very much. These are all very cute. Oh, thank you so much. Right, okay, hag tummy time. Guys, just a content warning. You're about to see an erotic image. Brace yourselves. Let me crop this for Twitter. Hag tummy. So that guy in the Dust Bandits, this is what he was going for. He was targeting the hag tummy. So, yeah, he knows what he likes. That's for damn sure. Anyway, back to the game. I'll try to remember to check out all those posts after I finish stream, because I just saw a few of them. It's so strange to go to, because, like, I'm so used to my For You feed being, like, I don't know, like, Hololive people and everything. I'm so used to it being like, you know, some of the you know, people in FaZe and Hololive and all that jazz. And now I'm on it and I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird. It's so strange. And I'm glad as well, because it means my For You feed isn't like people dying, which at one point it like, for some bizarre reason, my Twitter algorithm just became, by the way, here's just a bunch of people dying in horrific ways. What are you guys? You're slave traders, so let's not piss you off. Where are the homeless? I don't remember where the homeless are. Maybe we could just go into the desert and try and find some. Like over here somewhere. I thought there were a bunch of... No, there is definitely some over here. I know that for a fact. There's definitely homeless people up here that we can go beat up. They're like on this hill area somewhere. You never got those videos, so it's nice. I'm glad, because, yeah, I don't necessarily recommend that. I'm not that kind of person who takes, I don't know, pleasure or enjoyment out of seeing that footage. So, yeah, that was a rough couple days when Twitter started serving me that. Obviously I need to have a Twitter for my job now. So I can't just do the simple, obvious answer and to just delete it. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's, I guess, one of those signs that it's like, oh shit, right. Now I'm seeing posts that just revolve around me in the For You page, and it's not for bad reasons. So I guess my algorithm has been phase connectified, I guess. It's been phaseified by simply having to engage with all of the tweets and everything. The homeless show up when you least expect it. I honestly, I'm trying to find them. They're normally around here somewhere. And I would know because I built a base up here once and I had to kick them out. It's been phase connected. Yeah, exactly. Phaseified gauge. How is that gauge? I phased in. Yeah. There's definitely a place nearby, like this, because this is like a starting area, so there's normally a bunch of just like the homeless people that you can just beat up easy peasy for experience, but the game is just not serving me any homeless people. I know there's some dust bandits like right over here somewhere, but I'm not going to be able to beat them because like I can't. I'm too weak. Oh wait, hang on. What are you? Here we go, guys. There we go. It's time to grind. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Okay, I did die. Are you trying to steal my shit? Okay, hopefully my tummy doesn't die. Come on, get up. Get up, pussy. Okay, we're fine. Tummy is fine. Okay, get up because we don't want to get enslaved. Round 2. Where are they? Where the fuck did they go? Leave your food here. Wait, who are they fighting? Oh no, that's just them. Okay, right. You. Attack. Why are they aggroing? Oh, because I'm not moving. Oh, because I'm in block mode. That's why. Oh, shit. Wait, no, they're going after the dust bandits. Shit! Oh, man. That means I can't, attack them. Because they're just going to get wrecked. Yep. So the dust bandits are going to just wipe the floor with them. Damn it. Okay, we'll need to find some more homeless people. What are these guys? Oh, escaped servants. I don't think I can beat them, right? Because they're pretty strong. I think they're weaker than the dust bandits, but they're probably... Hang on, let me check. 17 attack. 11 attack. Never mind. Okay, maybe the dust bandits are easier then. But yeah, they're dead. There's not much I can do about it. I might just steal their bed for a little bit. Just so I can rest up. You recover health faster when you rest in a bed. Oh. Never mind. Time to run. Time to run. Okay, I'm gonna die. 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 I'm unconscious. Everything's bad. Luckily, my right arm is okay. Hopefully nothing goes critical whilst I'm downed. We're down for another 70 seconds. We are safe. Everything is fine. We're safe. My toughness went up a bit. Oh shit, yeah, we're at 12 toughness. So yeah, the higher your toughness is, the less likely you are to just start dying. So that is good. Just stay dead whilst these guys go past. Because obviously they would wreck me. And I think we might at this point need to go to a bed. Just had to get back up, didn't I? So let's go to Squin and go to the bar. Oh, wait, hang on. Who's that? Oh, it's Fall of the Tech Hunters. We cannot beat them. If you want to see the crazy OP people, this guy over here. Look, he's cool as hell. Look, he's dripped the fuck out. Look at that. Oh, no, it's a woman. She's dripped the fuck out. Look at that. Damn. And then her stats. Attack, 57. Attack, 1. I'm not beating her. I wouldn't even be able to block one of her attacks. I would absolutely get one tapped. And I'm basically one tapped anyway. Look at me go. Look at me hobble. My shit is ruined. Hello. And I can just hobble past her. Because she's so strong, she can just, like, she can just roleplay walk everywhere. Anyway, I'm getting questioned by the guards, probably. Yep. There you go. And now, the most exciting gameplay of all. I'm gonna go in here and buy a bed. Oh, go upstairs. And we'll rent a bed. There we go. 100 carats for that. And now the best gameplay in Kenshi of all time. Honk shoe. Honk shoe time. So yeah, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward whilst our wounds recover. Eepy gameplay. You mean me? Open eye sleeping, my favorite. Yeah, we've kind of already experienced a traumatic lifestyle already, so yeah, we need to just process that and move on. Me in a little bit. Can you guys sleep with your eyes open? Because I can't. Can you guys sneeze with your eyes open? No? If you had to, you could. Fish do? Your sister can? You're traumatized to sleep with your eyes closed. That's interesting. Not obviously the fact that you got traumatized, but the fact that you can do it. You can sleep standing up? Were you like in the military? Do you have a goal set up? We're going to make FaZe Connect, and we're going to hire some people to join FaZe Connect and become the fellow members of my company. And then we are going to sell some coffee. That's the goal. And the coffee may be, in fact, illicit substances, because there's no coffee in the game. Maybe we could get a mod. We could get a mod, perhaps. Or make a mod to add coffee into the game. Or like a basic mod. Does anyone know how to mod games? I would love if someone could turn hashish into coffee. Just a simple copy paste. I don't know how simple that is, but if we could turn the mod, like a mod on Kenshi to turn hashish into coffee, and then that is easy as shit to do. Okay, well if you do that before next time I stream Kenshi, please let me know, guys. And we can have some fun with that, and we can actually be a coffee company. You've slept in a driving car. Like, as you were the driver? Okay, we're full health now. It's time to leave. We need to get back on the grind. Actually, my blood isn't full health, but we need to find some more homeless people. So we'll go not to them because they're painful. The hungry bandits normally just walk around, right? I don't think they sleep. The hungry bandits are basically the equivalent of the human version of Zubats and Rattatas from Pokemon. And that there's just always... They're just always there. I think they do respawn infinitely. I don't think there's any way to, like, actually stop them from respawning. There's people fighting over here. Who's fighting who? We've got a hungry bandit fighting a dust bandit. Ooh, okay. And then over here we've got a dust bandit fighting a hungry bandit. Okay, so if we sneak on over, we might be able to sneak a kill here. So who's winning? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. The Dust Bandit lost to a Hungry Bandit. What? Also, by the way, Kenshi has foul language. Just a heads up. That is unheard of. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's just go loot him and try and get his weapon. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna have to fight him. Ow. Good start. This guy is pretty fucked up. But evidently, his stats are pretty high for a Hungry Bandit. Oh man, he got up. Okay, now we're fighting him. Okay. Come on, Clio, just get one tap in. You just need to hit once, and he'll go down. Never mind. Never mind. Ow. 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 Come on, Clio, you just need to... luckily, the damage is being spread across the body. I am also starving. That is true. Oh, good hits. Good hit, Clio. He's got a wounded chest, so if we tap his chest one more time, he might get wrecked. Oh. Oh, okay. He's not hitting us, because we went down. Come on. Is my arm fucked? Why am I not using both arms to swing? Oh, wait, no, this is a one-armed weapon. I forgot. It's not looking good, guys. We might just get wrecked here. So we'll probably fast-forward it. Yeah, we're down. We got wrecked. Ooh, the stomach is hurt again. Okay. He's there. He's not going to have anything. That's the problem. We are down for a long time. Damn. Never mind. My stomach is on critical. We might be in trouble here, guys. Uh-oh. The tummy is hurting. Come on. Don't do it. Who's that? That's the guy. He's just running away. So he's fine. What? What the heck? Why are we getting wrecked? If I don't go into a coma, I'm dead. I should be able to heal. Okay, we have to autosave. Rip Bozo. Says the length of 22 is the limit. Yeah, we did go to below 22, didn't we? Where the fuck are we? Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, wait, I haven't healed from the last fight. Okay, well, we've got to hobble back and then do that again. Never mind. Oh, well. Take 3? Take 3. Tummy hurt. It's serious, guys. You doubt the VTubers when they say tummy hurt? I can't stream today? Guys, this is what happens. Time for some more honk shoeing. And we'll have to yap. Oh no, guys. What a shame. I'm going to have to talk on stream instead of actually playing the game. What a shame. Probably should wait for everything to heal. I was full health. The only thing that wasn't full technically was the blood, I think. Because I think blood caps at 80. Or maybe blood caps at 100. What a crying shame that the person who likes to yap on stream has to yap. I think it caps at 80, right? Something like that. With the built-in mod tools, you can change the name of any items in like 2 minutes. Someone just needs to write out what to do. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, if we can turn hashish into coffee, then we can have fun with illicit coffee sales as our main form of business. Do you actually drink something? You've been yapping hard. I know, I've got a... Do you want to hear it? This is my Vishayan steel...
Clio, my wife did a heel turn and took the kids with her. How could Vince McMahon do this to me?
+2. Thank you, Asmaran. Thank you for 5 months of support. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have a steel mug essentially from the Vashine merch that I did just before I joined FaZe. We did a summer themed merch line, and one of the best purchases, in my opinion, was the steel water jug essentially, and it's huge. It's got like a liter, and that's what I use to drink water on stream, and it has definitely helped a lot with my water intake, because I'm now drinking water again on stream. There was like a huge stretch of streams where I was just drinking tea all day, which is terrible, which probably didn't help with how my voice was sounding, because I was just drinking tea all day and just drying out my mouth constantly. It's the white girl water jug. It is, because it's got white girls on it. You keep a giant jug of water next to your desk at all times. 1.2 liter of coffee at a time, just like a boss. If Sakana says you need to do that, maybe don't do that. But if you guys do want to have a nice strong flavor of coffee that can keep you going throughout the day, might I suggest the Clio IT flavored coffee, only available at shop.phase-connect.com right now. It is a Brazilian Sumatran blend, which is specifically meant to power you through the day. It's very strong, very potent, high in caffeine cup of coffee that can keep you chugging throughout the day. Did you know that? That is shop.phase-connect.com. Shop.phase-connect.com. Thank you for Dizzy. I've watched so many FaZe weeklies that the intonation that Dizzy does for her shilling segments is now ingrained in my brain, which might be why I do a decent job at shilling. That might be why, because I've listened to Dizzy do it so many times. Like every time there's the FaZe merch, she says, that's shop.phase-connect.com. Clio aggressively shilling, but it's one ad every 2 hours. Yeah, well, I would like you guys to get the merch. I would like you guys to get the Clio themed merch, obviously, because I get paid, but also it's my merch and it's cool. And I would like to think that if you're watching me, you would also like the merch. So you can get the key visual standee at shop.phase-connect, shop.phase-connect.com. I fucked it up. Never mind. I haven't got it down yet. Where are these homeless fucks? I'm here to fight. Homeless people, come at me. Where are you? Where are you? This is where they were before. Batman, this is where my family died. Oh man, that's tough. Oh wait, hello, who are you? You are Dust Bandits. Are they hostile by default? No, they're not. Okay. They know that I'm a weakling. They know that I won't stand against them. Or will I? Here we go. Might need to put myself on block. Okay. Let's start. Push it to the limits. Past the point of no return. I should probably save. That is true. Also, every time I alt-tab to get my YouTube chat back open, I do have to alt-tab past the tummy art picture, which is kind of funny that I keep having to flashbang myself with the tummy art. When's the last save? We've been relying on the autosaves. Okay, we are getting our ass beat though. But like, I mean, I'm power leveling pretty fast. My defense currently is 32, which is pretty high. Like, eventually our defense will get to the point where he will not be able to hit us. It will be, like, statistically incredibly unlikely that he will ever get a touch on us. Oh! Clinema. Absolute Clinema. No one expects the Garrow Inquisition. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Is he fucked? He's still unconscious. Let's take his weapon from him. Really quick. Let's take his weapon. There we go. He's got shoddy grade, so we don't need it. Okay, let's keep healing. We are hungry, though, so I will need to go back home and buy some food. But if he gets up, we can fight him. They left me alone. Yeah, because for some reason, the wildlife aren't hostile to you. They're hostile to the other bandits, though. Oh, fuck, they're coming back. Okay. So now I have his weapon. Oh, wait. I'm blocking. I mean, we could rely on this. Because now he's super fucked up from, Never mind, he's still beating my ass. What the fuck? Okay, let's just go. Never mind, we dropped him like a sack of fucking potatoes. Yeah, we're healing. We're healing, we're fine, everything's fine. The Garrow were incredible then. What are they? They're no dustpan. Oh, they're slave mongers. What if I give them this guy? I could give him to them. Can you sell people to the slave mongers? Do they... Is that a thing you can do? I forgot. Can you show the stats? Okay, this is where I'm at right now. We've got 4 in blunt, and that's it. We've got 6 strength, 17 toughness, 1 dexterity, and 1 perception. 8 in field medic, and 18 in laboring, 22 in athletics, and 3 in melee attack, 12 in melee defense, and 2 in dodge. There you go. Stay away from them, they'll take me instead. That's true. I suppose because I am currently malnourished. It is affecting my encumbrance, but it shouldn't affect my others. Oh no, stat penalty. There is a stat penalty. Okay. Let's just take his armor. And then we can sell it, because it sells for a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? There's dust bandits here. I'm in trouble. Never mind, I'm down. Okay, luckily, we went down fairly quickly, and we are healing. Okay, so hopefully those guys leave us alone. It looks like they killed our Garrow friends. Guys, 07 for the Garrow that saved our life. Unfortunately, they did... I've run out of heals, haven't I? Shit, okay. Shit. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go to our Garrow friend. He's dead. Nothing we can do about it. They stole his meat. Fuck, that was what I was going to do. Oh no. Okay, we need to somehow get back to Squin. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, my shit is fucked. And I am going to starve to death if I don't get a wiggle on. Which... Where are we in relation to Squin? Maybe if we go this way, I won't run into any bandits. Let's just follow ourselves. But yeah, we are hobbling. We are hobbling right now. We are healing, but we are not going very fast. Because my chest is fucked, I guess. And that's why I'm hobbling. Oh no, my left leg is really hurt, actually. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, we should be able to sneak through, unless there's someone on this road, in which case we're probably going to get wrecked. Looks like we're in the clear. Good night, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I want to go over here, please. Splints come in handy? Yes, I need to buy some splints. Thank you for reminding me. Isn't there a shop in the hub? Yeah, I think the hub was probably further. Oh, I guess we were like halfway. Who are you? Is this one of the tech hunters? Oh no, it's a shinobi thief. Kind of bonkers looking dudes. Let me just show them off for the new people in chat. the shinobi thieves, they basically wear baskets on their head. But he might look silly, but I just want to draw your attention to his attack stat over here. Leah Senpai! Thank you. He has 66 attack, by the way. He's cool as hell. Can you see him through the bucket? He's wearing a heated stove. Yes, he is. Thank you so much for the raids, Leah Senpai. Welcome, Leah. Welcome, Likers. Welcome, Leah Cons. How are you guys doing? What was Leah up to? I wish there was... Oh, she? That was a woman? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Welcome, guys. How was Leah's stream? What were you guys up to? I hope you had fun. Welcome. Hi, I'm Clio. I am the head archivist and historian of FaZe Connect. That's my idle intro. Oh, one sec. That is the food being pronounced alive. No, ready. Because my roomie is insistent on knocking on the door very loudly, if you heard that. Thank you. Thank you very much. The risotto is ready. Let's go, the risotto. Time to pay the rent. It did sound almost like that. So, what I might do, guys, is I might very quickly hook myself onto the bed. Because whilst you're asleep, you can't starve to death. I think whilst you're asleep, you can't starve to death. It's like one of those weird rules with the game. So let's put the speed down to normal. And I'll make a safety save just in case. Oh, wait, we'll just use this one. And I might very quickly run and grab some food. You love having sleep for dinner? Exactly. It's a good time. So I'll be right back, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Leah. But I'll BRB. I'll BRB for a little bit because I'm gonna shovel some risotto into my mouth real quick. YouTube did a fucky wucky and sent you back an hour? What the heck? As in like the stream? Let me just check. Do I have any instabilities on the old YouTubes? No, it looks all stable. Thank you for the raid, Leah. I hope you guys had fun. And you're welcome to stick around. We're playing Kenshi. If you don't know what Kenshi is The Sims for sick fucks. So you're welcome to stick around. I think, Leah, you might like Kenshi. I think Leah Senpai may like Kenshi. So yeah, if I could get more FaZe into Kenshi, that could be fun. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna double charge. I'll have to double charge. I've got some money to sell. I've got some stuff to sell, don't I? I've got this. So let's very quickly do this because I need to buy some I need medicine. I also need food. So I'll just very quickly set this up. Never mind, this guy doesn't have any medicine. Why don't you have medicine? He had medicine before. It's all gone. Someone must have bought it all. Well, that's not good. I guess we could try the tavern? Maybe? No, the tavern's not going to have it, is it? Where is he? The camp supplies would have some? Yeah, I think we'll be fine as long as I just lie on the bed for a sec. The general store or the tavern. Okay, well, I'll just have a nap. And whilst I'm napping, guys, I'm just going to very quickly be right back and grab some food. So I'll be one sec. I apologize. Because I'm going to go eat some food with my roomies. Because my roomies are very nice and understanding, but I think they would like it and appreciate it if I ate with them. So I won't be too long. I'll just be a couple minutes or so. So, one sec. Cheeky upskirts. There we go. You can have a nice close-up of Clio. Not fighty. Clio currently fighting for her life. So yeah, one sec. Hello, hi, hello, jump scare, Clio jump scare. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the wide world you are, guys. Sorry I haven't been doing the high redeems. I'm so sorry. Obviously, with everything going on, it's a little bit hard to say the individual hellos to every single person. But hi, guys. I hope the overall hellos are fine. Maybe when things start to calm down, guys, we can do the individual hellos again. Oh, sorry, I just had a little bit of a funny sound come from my throat. I just inhaled risotto. How long was I gone? I think that was maybe under 5 minutes. That was delicious. Oh, I am doing something strange. Yeah, I need to go see a doctor. So let's go see a doctor. Oh, I accidentally went into a different bed. Okay, let's go to the general store. Never mind, the general store is not open. Wait, no, the general store is... Where is the general store? Here. There we go. Did we have giant squid risotto? No, we had, bacon and pumpkin risotto. There we go. Bacon and pumpkin risotto. And it was delicious. I was so hungry. And I went... I basically turned into Kirby. You know the Kirby gif of where he's just inhaling chocolate bars and sweets and stuff? I go, ah. It's an interesting combo. It works. I highly recommend it. Do check it out, guys. If you've never had it before, bacon and pumpkin risotto with some onions. Ooh, what else is there? Would have to ask my roomie for the rest of the recipe. So yeah. Hello. Can I have some medical help? You only have basic ones. That's not ideal. It'll have to do. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Did he have any food? No, he did not. Okay, let's head out. Yandir Virgil, giant squid. That really tickled my funny bone. Sorry. I ate so fast, I've got the sniffles. One sec. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mute. I'm so sorry. I should have muted. Splints? Oh, did I miss the splints? I should get some splints. Doesn't I think the store over here has splints, right? Gross tuber? I'm not a gross tuber. Most of the time I do mute that. I just moved my head away from the mic and then I realized, oh, wait a second, that might not do it. That's probably not going to be enough. Okay, hello, Mr. Store Seller, who wears a baseball cap. Do they have beanies in this game? I forget. Ninja bag? Oh! Guys? Luck of the goddamn draw. We are off to the races. Straight off the bat. This is the blessed run. Okay, let us buy a medical kit and then also a splint. There we go. And we are set. And we've got a sick backpack, guys. And it's time to leave. We are broke. We have 1,500 cats to our name. But we are all set now. So let's go buy some food from the bar. And we'll be good. Also, we've got ads in 3 minutes. I apologize. I should have run the ads whilst I was eating. In which case, I'll just, I'll yap. I'll pause the game and I'll yap for a little bit. And then we can get back to the game again. Save. Don't want to lose it. That's a good point. So let's overwrite our save. There we go. That's a very good save file name. Hello. Can I please have some food? Let's make it... Let's just buy all of it, and then... Yeah. Let's go. There we go. This game brings back happy memories of playing this for many, many hours at a time. I'm glad. I really like Kenshi. I thought I would hate this game. I'm gonna be honest. My community pushed this game onto me so hard for like, I want to say a year straight. And every time they did it, I was saying, no. It's too autistic. It's too weird. It's too strange looking. It sounds horrible. It doesn't sound fun. It sounds like misery incarnate. Why would I enjoy a game in which I get the shit beaten out of me? That doesn't sound fun at all. And then I finally relented, and I bought the game in a Steam sale, and I eventually played it, and yeah, it was just kind of a ridiculous... What the fuck happened here? Huh? Who are you? Oh, a hungry bandit leader. Loot. He's dead. Thanks for the sword, dickhead. Let's attack this guy. Fuck him up. He is crippled. He's lost his left leg, basically. Kill! But yeah, I was so against the idea of playing this game, and then I finally tried it, and turns out it is fun. So definitely, yeah, if you've never tried it, guys, maybe take a look, because it is a really fun game. And I think, like, a lot of people might see, oh, that's not a stream game. That's not a stream game. But no, you can definitely make this a stream game. It's a pretty good game. Oh, we're hitting both of them. Nice. Anyway, ads are about to start, so as soon as I get the prompts, I will pause the game. Just a heads up, because otherwise it's going to be ad time on Twitch, and yeah, we'll just wait. This one is not dead yet. That one is very fucked up. And then I did see a bunch of them leave. I don't know where they are, though. But yeah, even doing this, I'm fighting a defenseless man. And I am actually leveling my stats, as it turns out. Attacking unarmed people, good for your ability to kill people. Okay, there's the ads, so we shall chat. So the ad people do not miss out on any gameplay. It's like RimWorld. It looks boring, but it feels so addicting to learn. Yeah, it is. I definitely recommend it, guys. I wonder if I can start a Kenshi renaissance amongst streamers. Because, you know, I think this is a great game. And I like, I don't know. Maybe I can be the TISM, not architect. What's the word I'm looking for? Progenitor. The games that I play suddenly become popular because I make it, hopefully, look interesting. But yeah. Would you recommend this to a guy who once every few months tries to get into EU4, opens it, stares at a confusion for 2 months, and then turns it off? Yes. This is much easier to get into than EU4. Autism Typhoid Mary? Be a literal influencer? A pioneer? Yes, I'll be the TISM game pioneer for VTubers everywhere. This is the perfect grinding game, but you can't grind mindlessly. You can kind of automate some of it if you have like a home base, but at the moment, where I'm at, where I'm just running around trying to power level, it does require me to obviously play. But I guess at some point you might be able to basically turn Kenshi into an auto clicker almost. Alright. Will you watch the Project Caesar announcement? It's in 7 hours. No, I'm going to bed. I'm not watching it. It's at 2 a.m. my time, guys. I can't watch it. I would love to stream over it, but I'll have a stream tomorrow, guys. 10 a.m. normal time, and maybe we can watch it together. Maybe we can watch the announcement together. So, yeah, VTuber Seth. Well, I mean, I can't hardly say that or claim that because, I mean, I did watch his video on it to sort of get to grips with what Kenshi is. And yeah, I would never like try and claim to be what he does because he definitely is, I think, quite a few steps of the ahead of the curve. But I guess he's probably getting the information about all those games somewhere. He's probably getting it from somewhere else, right? Hey, hey, Hackstorians. If you want to clip that. You wish Kenshi had more of a social aspect? Yeah, and maybe Kenshi too can implement that. You never know, right? He gets it from his audience? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, right? I mean, I got Kenshi from my audience as well, so... I was quite happy. Oh yeah, I could have looked at some fan art and stuff. We could have looked at some fan art and seen what's on the Twitters. The tweetsters. The twitsters. We could have checked. Oh, what's this from Sheena? Yay! Sheena tweeted 2 hours ago. I lived, so I'm gonna repost that. Yippee! X the Everything app. It does have everything on it, including FaZe Connect VTubers tweeting not safe for work art of themselves. Cough. Himeme Rie. Cough. I hope it doesn't sound like I pick on Rie senpai too much. Because I do consider her a really good friend, so I hope it doesn't come across as too mean. I hope it doesn't come across as too mean, because I do love her. I love her a lot. And she's really fun, and she's a good friend, so I hope it doesn't come across as too mean. But she does, you know, she dishes it out as well. She does dish it out, so I'm giving it back to her as well, which I think she might enjoy. Speaking of, I should probably arrange, maybe message my senpai and see who wants to organize a collab, because I have... Yes, I can message them for you. Yeah, I don't know. Clio picking on Rie? Because she likes her. Yeah, you know, what's that thing from primary school? Boys only pick on girls because they like them. I remember that. I don't know. Did you guys... were you guys mean to girls that you liked when you were younger? Was that your way of showing affection and love? Being a bit of a tsundere? No? Yes? No? No? Yes? You didn't like any girls? Okay, well, obviously, if it's not applicable to you in terms of, like, your sexual orientation, then... yeah. It was usually the other way around. Well, maybe they liked you. Yes, unfortunately. The girls I liked were mean to me as well, if that counts. Okay, you were terrified. You avoided this one girl that you really liked. Oh, that's a shame. Did you never, like, try and talk to them? You ran away? Not mean, but incredibly annoying. You still are. You get it the other way around. You were the girl... It was a girl who picked on you. Did you know if she liked you? If it was the other way around, did you ever find out if they were just being mean for the sake of being mean, or if they actually liked you? Because it might be that they liked you. You never know. It also could just be that they're mean, right? You're too shy. I get it, right? Like, that's pretty common. Being shy is it can be quite intimidating. Also, I'm really over encumbered right now. Yeah, so is it just my backpack? Oh no, it's the spare sword. The spare sword is probably weighing me down. We should probably go back and sell that before we try and fight people. So let's get a wiggle on. You hardened up and never got a girlfriend until your late 20s. That's okay. Everyone's life is going at a different schedule. You can, like, you know, you can achieve those sorts of things at whatever time is best for you. In the wise words of the prophet Ziz, we are all going to make it Bruh. You're getting married this year? Hey, congratulations! Congratulations! My cheers for you. We're all gonna make it, bros. Did not expect a Ziz reference? Really? Despite, you know, the obvious kind of very silliness about Ziz, which is the fact that he was clearly juicing the fuck out of his mind and also never did cardio, I genuinely believe that he was, you know, a positive impact on the internet. Like, his sort of motivational attitude, his can-do attitude, his, you know... oh, yeah, no, he was 100% natty. Yeah, absolutely. 100% natty. You know, like... He... I think was a force for good. Like, if you look at the internet nowadays and the amount of, like, the influences and the state of the internet and I guess just everything in general, there's so much negativity and misery. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, we're stuck between a gang war. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, I'm so slow because of my new backpack. No. Okay, we've got to swerve, guys. Okay. I'm gonna have to try hard here, guys. But yeah, I think Sizz, honestly, was one of the, like, he was like the legit a good thing on the internet. Obviously, you know, he may have said some naughty things on the internet, but that was the time. That was 2000 and what? Early 2010s, I think. Late 2000s. Yeah, save me, God, save me. Oh, shit. I'm getting the fuck beaten out of me, guys. I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh, let's just swerve. Ah. Guys, if you can stop tuny posing up there. Oh, motherfucker. Never mind. Okay, now they activate. Yeah, he was too good for this world. He was like an actual inspirational and proper, like, I think influencer in a good sense of the word, in that he was inspiring people to go to the gym. He was inspiring people to look after themselves, to eat clean, to try and be nice to others, try and make the world a better place than it was when you came into it. You know, I think he was genuinely a good dude. He didn't feel cynical. Yeah, it felt like he genuinely believed in what he meant. Obviously, he also was taking anabolic steroids and was juiced to the nines and may have said some edgy things because it was the time and people said edgy things and people still do say edgy things. And, you know, I like saying edgy things from time to time because it's funny. But, you know, I genuinely think, like, he was actually, like, a good influence on a lot of people. And it is great sadness that someone who was a positive role model unfortunately died so soon, like died so early, because yeah, you know, he did in fact live by the credence, live hard, die young, right? People hate negativity. Well, yeah, I mean, being negative doesn't really achieve anything. It's just a self-perpetuating cycle of misery sometimes. Like, at least for me, this is my personal philosophy. I would rather be happy than sad. I would rather the world be a happier place than a sad place. Because there's already a lot of misery out there. You know? There's a lot of just bad stuff out there. There's a lot of, you know, pretty major events happening in the world. And I personally don't think, like, I should be helping to contribute to that. Because what's the point? I'm not helping anyone by doing that. It's just making me feel bad, and I might be making you guys feel bad as well. And I'd rather we all have a good time, we have fun, you guys go about your daily business. If you're at work, hello. I hope the work at monitor to the left, monitor to the right, monitor above, monitor down, maybe monitor that I'm actually on as well. I hope the work is being productive. Or maybe I'm on the phone whilst you're making breakfast in the kitchen. Or maybe you're in a meeting and I'm on the phone. Hello. Hello. Hello, phone. I don't know. I would like you guys to have a good time, and, hopefully I can be, I don't know, contributing in a positive manner instead of a negative manner. And I genuinely think that, despite all of his faults, Ziz was contributing to the world to try and make it a better place, and being an inspiration, and, helping to get people fit and healthy. Obviously, like, maybe don't take anabolic steroids without the supervision of a doctor. Speaking from personal experience. But, maybe, like, I don't know, just be cool, and the world will hopefully be cool back, right? I guess that's a cool, like, that's a core philosophy, I guess. You take topical steroids for your skin condition. Yeah, I mean, that's plenty of reason to take steroids. My roomie actually has trigger finger, and so she sometimes gets steroid injections into her hand, for example, to help with the trigger finger. History says otherwise. Yes, we're all gonna make it, bruh. Yeah, exactly. We're all gonna make it. I'm like close to death. Now that I look at it, my chest is at -7, so we might need to play this a little safe. Where did those hungry bandits go? I fought one of them. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh wait, I shouldn't fight the hungry bandits. I have food. I guess we can just walk around. We can just have a walk around. Love how the little creature's been hanging out in my hair the whole time. Yeah, well, Amy senpai raided. So I wanted to wear the Doro there as well, to show thanks to Amy senpai, because Amy senpai put a lot of effort into making these Doros of us, so yeah. It's a cute hair clip. Wait, are these the hungry bandits? No, they're just dust bandits. Ooh, there's one with a bow. I don't think I'm in the position that I can take them yet. No, I definitely can't. There's 4 of them and there's 1 of me. We could maybe get him to shoot the others in the back, but that would take a little bit of effort. Maybe we could actually, hang on. No, I'm really slow, so I'd have to do this. We could do attack unprovoked, and then try and get him to aggro. Sorry, there is a way for you can kind of cheese this game a little bit. So hopefully this works. Yeah, we're in a sandstorm as well, so hopefully this works. Okay, he is aggroed. So now we just need to try and avoid the attacks. Okay, I didn't avoid the attack. Okay, let's take a peek at our health bar. Ow. Ow. Okay, I haven't done a very good job dodging, but... Ow. I need to swerve to the side like that. Never mind, he's home. He's getting me. Ow. He got me on the noggin. Ooh, come on. Ah. My left arm is pretty fucked up, unfortunately. Ah. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, good dodge. Okay, and here comes the guard. Here comes the guard. And now we go for the kill steal. Yeah! Yes! Let's fucking go! Get wrecked, baby! Thanks for the loot, dickhead. All me, by the way. All me. How good is my armor? It's not very good. We can probably go and buy some better stuff. I have shoddy grade, standard grade, and shoddy grade. So, yeah. Let's... There was another one, but it looks like he maybe de-aggroed. Okay. So... who is this? Oh, it's just a regular guard. Okay. Let's go sell these at the NPC. Let's go over here and sell them. Easy peasy. Nice last hit. Thank you very much. We're all gonna make it. I'm not gonna say that I'm like oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Yes! Let's get him. Yes! Stupid hungry bandits. Fuck them up. Are they all downed? Good effort, Flatskin. Hey! They congratulated me for helping out. Get punted, baby! Okay, so if we wanted, we could actually stalk these guys, and... There's normally a leader that has food, right? There's normally a leader. There's so many dead people here. There's so many dead people here right now. Never mind. Okay, well, let's just go. Go and sell. There we go. Yippee! The ragdoll in this game can be very, very funny. Sometimes you will pick someone up, and then you drop them on the ground, and they get launched into space. It's like an actual, like, astronaut blasting off. Oh, a little bit of issues loading in. Hello, friend. Thank you. Let's do some business. So, what we could do is get lucky and buy some high-grade armor for fairly cheap. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But there is a high-grade plate armor. That could be pretty good to get. It does cover everything, but it comes at a cost of our stats. So stealth is worse, and our dodge and dexterity is worse. So that could be good to get for, because the high grade is pretty good. Prototype is not as good. A specialist grade, though. Hang on. Specialist grade. Lower stats mean higher leveling. That's true. That's true. But that is a lot of money. That's 23k. And also the stores, I believe, do reset daily. So that might not be here tomorrow. So if there's anything else... No, it doesn't look like it. So we need to somehow get a bunch of money. I need to... What can we do to get money early? There's definitely something we could do. Because I remember in the Clio Fighty campaign, we did something that resulted in us being very rich very quickly. And it kind of broke the game a little because I could buy really good loot. This game is cool, but it looks so hard. It's honestly not that difficult. Like, I've only got like 89 hours, I think, was the time that I had. I'm not very good. I was selling feet pics. Ah, yes. Clio Fighty selling feet pics on the Kenshi black market. Of course. Of course. It's very difficult to lose. It is remarkably, despite having the reputation as being a quote-unquote punishing game, and it does have punishing mechanics, but the game is actually improving you through punishments. Like, losing means you get stronger. Feet pics? Oh, guys. Get the print screens out. Because there they are. Feet reveal at 100k, and I just show this again. For free? I mean, I would like it if someone subscribes right now, because that would be really funny. Unfortunately, I don't have monetization on YouTube yet because I have to delete more VODs on the YouTube backend. Let me just refresh chat. I can see it's lagging a bit. Why is chat so laggy for me? Okay, let me just refresh you guys. Sorry. Okay. YouTube seems good. YouTube seems fine. I don't know why my Twitch chat is so heavy in comparison. Okay, let me very quickly do this. Sorry, I am just because they did message me earlier. Hi, unbanned, but her alt account hasn't been unbanned yet, and she is concerned that she cannot stream on her main Twitch account before the alt is unbanned. Would this be something that you would be able to help with? She hasn't received any assistance on the matter, apparently. Okay, yeah, sorry. Mia just asked me to try and escalate something, because I have a little bit of help. I have a little bit of contacts on Twitch. So I'm gonna try and help and get Mia unbanned.
Okay.
Thank you, Yakko.
Road to 100k then.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months of support. Sorry, I know I was dictating. I was just trying to get my friend unbanned, because I don't want, like, obviously, you know, the whole situation about Mia at the moment is kind of fucked. So I would like her to get unbanned, because I miss seeing my friend's streams on Twitch. So hopefully it will be okay. I have a tiny little bit of crowds. Yes, I do. I have a contact that I can talk to, and so hopefully, you know, hopefully it results in something happening, but it's the least I could do. Yeah, okay. I'll pass that on to Mia. So, okay. What happened? Long story short, my friend Mia got banned on Twitch and then was unbanned after a day, but her alt account got banned on Twitch. And if you're not aware, if you have an account that is banned on Twitch and you have an alt account, or you make an alt account, that is grounds for you to get banned on all of your accounts, because it's seen as ban evasion, right? Which is also an issue with the FaZe girls, because a handful of the FaZe girls are still currently banned on Twitch. So technically, you're not allowed to have people who are banned on your Twitch streams. So theoretically, certain FaZe talents wouldn't be allowed to appear on my stream if I streamed it on Twitch, because I could potentially be seen as promoting some ban evasion, and therefore I would also get banned as well. So I tried to get it fixed, because I was going through the rigmarole of joining, not rigmarole. I was going through the process of, joining FaZe, and so I had my contact at Twitch, and I was just like, hey, can you check these accounts for me? And I sent all the FaZe girls that were banned. And yeah, so they basically, they just need to go through when they've got the time to deal with the unban process. But I don't know if any one of them did yet, because I hadn't heard anything. But yeah, it's kind of one of those weird situations where, it's not like a priority for them, but hopefully if they do find the time to unban it, to do the process, they would be able to get unbanned, is what my contact basically said to me. But obviously, it's not really a priority for most of the FaZe talents, so there you go. No, it wasn't all of them. It's just a few. A few of them got bonked. Yeah, so they're primarily on YouTube, so there's not really that much point, right? But it would help me a little bit, so I don't have to worry about getting banned if I ever had a stream with them. So there you go. She's zooming in, Sniffer. NASA got banned as well? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. don't know what's up with that. I don't know why NASA is also banned. That's so strange. She's a sweetheart. So hopefully I can, like, help with that, but I'm not infallible. I don't have, like, superpowers or anything like that, but I guess maybe I can leverage my position as a, I don't know, decently successful streamer to try and, wait, oh, what's going on? Are you searching me? Here you go. Hopefully I could, I don't know, leverage my position to try and get my pals, my colleagues unbanned. It was mostly because they got subs without streaming. We don't know for certain. The reason that was given is very vague, and so it's one of those weird situations where something in the back end of Twitch flagged something to do with the accounts, and then they got bonked, essentially. What's this? Oh, it's a hungry bandit. Okay. Look at big corpo Clio streamer. This big corpo streamer Clio throwing her weight around. Not really. If I can try and help my friends, I will. Because I want to help my friends, because that's the nice thing to do. Like, if you ever had, like, a position where you are if you are ever in a position to maybe try and help, isn't the morally correct thing to go ahead and do it? Can I attack anyone down here? I am full health. And my stats are, like, not great. My equipment bonuses are -7 to attack. Why am I -7? Oh, the horse chopper is dog shit. Okay, so maybe that will help. How many of these guys are left? Doesn't seem like there's many left. I'm also not aggroing on them. That's weird. Uh-oh, I've alt-tabbed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game. Okay, we're back. No? My game is freaking out? Yep. Okay, my game is freaking out. No? Game? 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 Help? Help? What is happening? Help? Are we back? What? Help? I keep sliding to the right. Why am I sliding to I'm help? Oh, we're back. What the hell was that? That was so strange. The game was just like, no, you need to look over here at all times, Clio. It's saying I can talk to him, but I don't want to attack him. There we go. And then maybe we just... I'm trying to pull him away from his friends. Sorry, this is really cheesy. Welcome to some... This is Kenshi level cheese, where you can kind of like aggro people away from their friends so you can take them on one at a time. And then now, he looks like he's close enough to aggro. Yep, he is. So if I back off all the way... There we go. Let's fight. Fuck. Bad start. Bad start. Okay. We're getting our ass beat, but we are getting stronger. We are getting stronger, guys. My toughness is 21 now, so that's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Oh, you know how I made money? I went to the Swamp Lab. That was it. I went to the Swamp Lab and I made a shit ton of money there. That was it. So I think I know what we're going to do, guys. We're going to go for it. Take off the backpack. Yeah, that would help. I am also over-encumbered, so there's that. And I think my armor is also just kind of terrible. So, yeah, I know how to make money, guys. It's time to try and survive in the swamp. It's going to be very dangerous. It's not without risk, guys. We are going into the blood swamp, and let me tell you, the blood swamp is full of blood spiders. Or is it just called the swamp? It might just be called the swamp. It's not safe at all. There's also killer robots we're going to have to try and sneak past. And those killer robots can and will kill me. So, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time to maybe try and sneak through. Also, there's hostile gangs as well. Oh, we are getting our ass beat. Oh, my left arm is in critical condition. Okay, that is bad. We are only holding our weapon one-handed. Let's just go ahead and lose this fight. Wait, I'm in critical condition. Okay. We might need to just lose. Uh-oh. I got a floppy arm right now. Yeah. We can fix it because we can splint that. But yeah, I need to lose. I need to lose, like, right now. There we go. We're down. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Head is critical? That's bad. We have until -26. I'm fucked. We're fucked. That's a reset. Not a reset. That's a save scum. Most likely. Yeah, there we go. There's the confirmation. Okay, so that is 7... Okay, that's only 4 minutes ago. No, 5 minutes ago. It's when we were asleep. That's fine. Get fucked. Solo run is kind of tough at the start. It is. But we'll be good. You know what we can do? We'll go for the swamp. We'll go for the swamp. I have food. We have some stuff. We'll sell this sword because I don't like it. I don't rate it. Let's get rid of it so we're less over-encumbered. And we'll head to the swamp. My favorite customer. Yippee! Here you go. And then we have first aid we should probably buy some more food. Natural selection sandbox. Yeah, there's an element of that. Where's the cellar? Have some food, please. That is probably enough. And it's time for us to go to the swamp. So we want to go here. So off we go. Time to run. Time to run to the swamp and hopefully not die. There we go. How are we doing on time, by the way? What's the time? It's only 7 p.m.? This is weird. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, my OBS is weird. I can't see the bottom of OBS. Did I... What the heck? Wait, what happened to my OBS? Huh? I can't see the bottom of OBS. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? So OBS normally has info about how long your stream is going and your connection info and all that jazz. It's not there. Huh? Stats? No, that's not it. Wait, where? Huh? Tools? Scenes? Where's it gone? There's normally a little fancy bar at the bottom of the screen that shows you, like, all the stats of the stream, but it's gone. I've been live for 5 hours? It feels like I've been streaming for, like, 30 minutes. I've no idea. I've somehow broken my OBS. Well, not broken, but the important info isn't there. Where's it gone? I must have undocked it. Stats. Stream info? No, that's not it. Docs. Stream information? No, I literally just checked that. Sorry. Docs. I have no idea what's happened. They've just gone. That's so strange. Why would it disappear? Why would useful information like that disappear? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I live in a time black hole. Kind of. It's called Australia. Oh, hang on. Mia just sent a really cute thing. Hang on. I'm just gonna show the thing that my friend Mia sent. She said this is new Clio core. So if I grab this, and then go to my Chrome tab, look at that. That is kind of Clio core, a little bit. That is kind of Clio core. If I make this a little bit smaller, and then I grab myself, we can have a little bit of fun with this. Oh! My... Hey!
Oh yeah, congratulations to Clio getting into FaZe Connect.
Thank you!
Hag love.
Thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you very much. If I do this... Is that the right scale? Ta-da! This but Clio? Guys, this but Clio? Ta-da! Just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. My head too big. My swag too strong. They'll kill you!
Clio Ice Quibby.
You look like a proper English lad. What do you mean a proper English lad? From like the 1800s? You calling me foppish? You having a giggle, mate? You calling me foppish? I'll stab you. I'll shank you. I think this is how big I was. Anyway, just very cute. Thank you, Mia. It's very cute. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's move down over here. And... oh, no, I've put chat over my head. Hang on, I guess maybe we do want this to be up top, actually. Chrome. There we go. Yippee. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the swamp. Guys, we've made it to the swamp. Welcome to the swamp. Can you tell it's a swamp? It's very swampy. Okay, so we need to follow the outside path. Let's go. You like Clio being on top of me. Okay. Hold the phone a second. I have to keep alt-tabbing because I'm having to alt-tab. But welcome to the swamp, guys. Hi, who are you? Oh, these are dust bandits that I'm just sprinting through. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Didn't know there were dust bandits here. I'm gonna have to... yeah. Can I... okay, I had to leave. I'm poor, but we'll get money, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. We'll get our money back and more. We just need to sneak to... I think it's around here somewhere. So we'll follow the outside, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. We are in Florida, yes. We have gone to Florida Kenshi, and would you believe it? There's a lot of monsters here. Now we're in the spider plains for no reason, because we'll probably just rubber band back into the forest anytime soon. Because we are very clearly still in the swamp. Just on the edge of it. Let's hope that we can survive. This is super Florida. There are giant spiders that will eat you alive, and if they do down you, you are dead. It's very unlikely that you will survive if they down you. Also, their stats are absurd. Like, they're very squishy, but they have like ridiculously high attack. Like, I have 5 attack right now, guys. I think they have 30. Oh, fuck me. I'm so fucked. I got jumped by Floridians. What were they? Hang on. Oh god, there's a big fight now. Oh, yep, guys. I said the spiders. There you go. There's a skin spider. It is unconscious. Never mind, if there's enough of you, I guess you can beat it. But the berserkers. Who are the berserkers? Don't think I've ever encountered the berserkers before, but yeah, they just beat the fuck out of me, I guess. Okay, let them leave, and I might loot the spider. Where is it? Where's the dead spider? There it is. Okay. Free loot. It's not much, but it's honest work. Also, I'm really in trouble now, so I might have to actually go back and I might have to double back to the swamp village. Because I have very damaged head now. My head is no good. I will get wrecked. Oh, there's another spider. So let's not walk into that one. But there's a few villages around the place, so we might be able to get by. So no heads. What is the context of that video? I guess he was wanting to have intimate relations with someone and then broke his skateboard. I guess that's all you can really infer by that video, right? It seems like a pretty dramatic reaction, if I'm to be honest. Hello, Clio. Are you playing vanilla or with mods? We've got 2 mods. 1, extra hairstyles. 2, added combat stunts, I think. And oh my god, the water looks incredible now. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I know people are probably going to be looking at this game and think, fucking hell, Kenshi is hideous looking. But let me tell you, I did not know the game graphics could be increased. I didn't know they could be increased. I didn't know the game had shadows. But look at this water texture. Oh my god, it's like it's incredible. I didn't even know it could do this. Wow. It's beautiful. Graphics. Alright, let's go to that village that's over here. And let's have a nap, because I almost died to a bunch of berserkers. And hopefully I don't run into some blood spiders, because they are evil and they will kill me. Oh, never mind. Speak of the devil. Just went past one. Okay. Oh, we found the village. Okay, let's go in and find a bed. Can I have a bed, please? Drugs fresh out the swamp. Do you have any beds? This is for sale. I don't have enough money. Oh, wait, these little villages don't have beds, do they? They don't. Do you have any instant healing? You've got hashish. So that's what we want to mod, guys. We want to turn the hashish into coffee, and then we can become coffee merchants in Kenshi. Ugly-ass swamp in an old-ass game. Wow, it's beautiful. It is. The water reflections are incredible. It's so much better than it used to be. Like, look at the details. Ooh. Look at those details. Look at them. That's so beautiful. You don't understand. I've been playing this game on worse settings the entire time. I did not know I could increase the settings to make it look so nice. Drink some? Nah. We don't drink the product, guys. We sell it. Can I use your bed? Is that a thing? Do you have a bed? Is he gonna get upset at me if I use this? It does say cost to use private. Oh no, it's not gonna let me use it. Never mind. It looks very different. I know, right? I don't know. Are there any graphics mods? I've never thought to look them up. Which, you know, there could be, but... We might have to go to Shark to get a rest. There are? There's some on Nexus mods. Okay, so the Steam Workshop doesn't have them. I haven't used Nexus mods in a long time. I don't know if I want to. Was it Nexus mods which had all the Kuma Darkest Dungeon mods on it? Save first. Good points. Good points. Good points. It is? Okay. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon players need to... maybe... I don't know. I don't understand what's with that game that attracts such lewdness. What is it about Darkest Dungeon that makes people to go that insane? I still have my save. I guess we could go back to it at some point. But it's got like a bunch of... all of the party members are old chatters. Well, old Hagstorians, as in like current day Hagstorians. So there might not be any room for new people in the squad. So that might be a thing. Oh, what's this? Oh. Random business email? Okay. A supply delivery right at our door. Strip her bare? Wait, are they saying that to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swamp Ninja Genjin's after me. That guy really wants to kill me. He is Naruto running after me. Or is he? Oh no, he's going for this person. Oh. Look who he's gone for, guys. You have come to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. You are so dead. I'm just gonna watch this. Get absolutely fucked. Oh, wait, they're rezzing here. Wait, why are you running this way? Are you running for me? Oh, motherfucker, go for the person that killed your friend, not me. What the hell? I wasn't the one that did that. She's just calmly walking away. I wasn't the one that killed your friends. Oh god, he's still coming. I'm so fucked. I'm not gonna beat this guy. He has 20-something attack. I have 1. Oh, I can't get away from him. He's too fast. I might just have to block and save and hope that I survive. But there is a chance that a blood spider comes around and just eats me whilst I'm down. Oh, this is not good. Okay, power leveling time. That's not good. I need to get downed. Is he looting me? He just took all my fucking food. No way! No way! I need that! I need that to live! Okay. I'm save scumming. I did say. I will save scum. When it's just me. When we have a party, I'm happy to accept any situations that don't go my way. But I kind of need the situation to go my way right now. Things aren't looking up Millhouse right now. We need to try and get out of this place. Because the swamp is very deadly. And I need to heal in Shark. And the only way to heal is to go to Shark. So I need to survive the journey to Shark. So I apologize for a teeny wee little bit of cheesing. I'm sure there's going to be some Kenshi purists who are like, bleh, blah, 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 blah. Clio, you can't do that. And you know what? Why don't you try it, tough guy? Sorry, I don't know the meme. You know the one where it's like Joe Biden, where he's like, why don't you take a crack at it, tough guy? That one. I think I can go up there, right? Can I go up there? Wait, where am I going? No, just... Oh, okay. We took 200 cats of dried meat. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to die. I'm running with spiders. Well, maybe they think I'm one of them. By the way, here are the little blood spiders, guys. Nature is wonderful. Look, it's not a roguelike. It's a character-driven choose your own adventure. I'm allowed to choose my own adventure, which includes time travel, okay? Don't be little bitches about it in chat, because I'm playing the way I want to play, okay? One of us. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so over. Okay? They're being nice?
Saves exist to be used. It feels silly to shame people who do.
Thank you for the bits. 2 save scums in under 2 minutes. It's almost like the game does punish you. What is happening? He's twerking on it. He's spinning on it. Well, they're just escorting me to safety, guys. I think if I stop to heal myself, I will die. Maybe they're just playing with their food. I am being eaten alive. Help? No, I'm dead. Okay, well. See, that's Kenshi, baby. That's Kenshi, baby. The betrayal. Oh, man. Get stick bugged. Good suggestion to order, to make a save. That was a very good suggestion. Okay. Right, let's attempt number 3 to get into Shark. Right, can we sneak past the blood ninjas? What if we try sneaking? Okay, I'm going nice and slow. Are they going too sharp? Hey, what am I being spotted by? Oh, yeah, they've gone into Shark. Wait, that means we can loot them, maybe. Aren't they hostile? Aren't these guys hostile? To the people of Shark? Why are they just walking around? Huh? Oh, okay. The fuck? Well, that's good for us. Loot? Is that better than my current mask? Helmet? I guess I'll just yoink it. I can just steal all their shit. Ooh, a katana. Let's take that, sucker. Let's take his bow. Take his bolts. Take his heals. You can keep the rest. Easy kills. Ad starting in 3 minutes. Just a heads up, guys. We'll take a little bit of a break. Oh, shit. They're really trying to sneak up on the guards. Maybe I can help? Oh, shit. They're beating the guards. That's bad. If they beat the guards, then the city will be vulnerable. Where am I? Come on, I'm here to help. Yes! Okay, I'm getting hit, guys. Help me. Help me. Yes! We did it! We defended the town! Okay, let's loot them. And steal all the shit. Got caught stealing. What do you mean, got caught stealing? Loot. No room for that item. Okay. Where are the other ones? I don't want to steal from him because he's a guard. That would be bad if I stole from him. But then, this sucker right here. Attack. Yes. Got him. Right, let's loot him. These guys, do they, what's it called? Do they have a jail? Do these guys have a jail? They'll do fine. Probably.
Love your model so much.
Thank
you look so cute.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys like it. I know some people haven't been enjoying it, but I hope in the future we can have a Clio that is more reminiscent of the old Clio. So you guys can be happy as well. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you for 16 months of support. Thank you so much. Look at all these samurai swords I've got. Does this even sell for much? Where's the wealth? No, it doesn't. It sells for 18. Why am I stealing it? Oh, well. It's cute. Thank you. Type 1 if you like the new model. I'm not going to do a type 2 if you love the new model. Just so I know how much people like it. So, I'm seeing lots of ones. That's good. Got that going for me, at least. Lots of first-time chatters. Typing 1. Thank you very much. 3? Question mark? I think you're confused. Is this the bar that I'm allowed to come into? Or is this the one where they shape you down? Shake you down, rather. I think I'm allowed to be in here. Hello. Can I... no. I can't. This isn't the one I can sell at. So, we can visit the guy. Where is he? Where's Beep? There's Green. Isn't Beep in here? There's Masaru. Who's the big head guy here? Clio fishing for compliments. Look, sometimes it's nice to be complimented. He's not here? Who am I thinking of? But there's ads, so we'll pause. And we'll yap. 1, and you love the sweaty plus tired toggle combo. I guess I didn't do the sweaty plus tired. I did sweaty, tired, and blushing. I didn't do just sweaty and tired. Does the model change thing just go from OG, or does it take your jackets off? Oh, I haven't changed my redeems. Sorry, I've been so busy that I keep forgetting to do some of the small things that I need to do, which includes the, changing the redeems. Can you dual wield? I don't think you can. Oh, maybe you can, actually. Maybe you can. I do have, like, 3, so I'm currently doing a Zorro bit, aren't I? Oh, that's a refitted blade. We should use that one. I actually have quite a few refitted blades. Never mind. Old refitted. Isn't old refitted the best? I think it is. No, it's not. Refitted is the best. There we go. We are anime now. If you want to not get looted, just drop the backpack when you fight. I feel like that's a little bit of cheese, though. That's a little bit cheese. It never got implemented. That's just one of those funny things about Kenshi. It's like, oh yeah, here's a feature in the game that you can do, except it doesn't actually work because it didn't get implemented. You have the ability to put 2 weapons on, but it doesn't do anything. You can with mods? Okay, well that might be a fun mod to get then. That might be fun to get. Oh yeah, I should look at the Twitters. I should look at the Twitters whilst we have ads, and I can check to see if there's any any things to show on stream. Are you guys against seeing art on stream? Are you guys against seeing art on stream? No? Okay, let me check. Let me check the Twitters. Oh no, they know art. Well, there's this post that I just saw. There's this one. So if you're not aware, if you missed tea time earlier today, when we were setting up the FaZe Invaders channel on the work Discord, they asked us if we wanted to have an emote attributed to FaZe Quest. And Mary, in normal Mary fashion, instantly quipped up and said, make it be the pregnant man emoji. And so ever since, just on the FaZe work server, I could probably take a picture of it. I don't know if I'm allowed to take pictures of the work server, but if I scroll down, it just says FaZe Invaders Quest, and then there's just a pregnant man. So like every channel has like an emote attributed to it. So, you know, like the gaming one has a little controller and whatnot. And then, yeah, the FaZe Invaders Quest channel has a pregnant man. So there you go. And that's what Mary revealed during tea time today. I would highly recommend, if you missed it, guys, go and check out tea time, because I think it was a really fun chat. And it's only 2 hours long, so it won't take too long to watch. So there you go. There's the fun little Twitter tidbit whilst ads were playing. And I also kept talking about it whilst the ads were over, so people didn't miss it when the ads were over. The store, if I'm not mistaken, is this one. Let's go over here. Do I know how she got Dr. Eggman pregnant? No, I don't. I only just found out the lore about Mary and Yandere Virgil today, and it made me... I feel like it might be safe to say that I lost my shit hearing that story. I think I had a little bit of a... I think I had an appropriate reaction to finding out that information for the first time. Because it was incredible. I didn't know that that was part of the Mary lore. It's incredibly funny. I love Mary to bits, and she is just full of incredible, silly stories. So we can... Maybe this guy will have some good armor? That's high grade. Prototype, I think, is better than high grade. Oh, there's specialist. Is specialist better than high grade? I think it is. So let's sell some swords. The giant squid, yes. The giant squid. Don't forget the giant squid. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. This. And then stick all this over there. There we go. Prototype is the worst. Oh. Really? Why does it look so cool? It's yellow. Oh, no, wait. What's... Oh, specialist. Is specialist good? I really need to take that ad out of Stream Elements. Specialist is the best. Okay, well, I only have 4,000, so we need to find a bed and go lie in it, and then we will be good to go to where is the bed in this place? Do I have to buy a house to sleep in Shark? Or is there a hotel? There is a severed hive left arm. What the fuck? Is there a bed? Just buy a house? Should be one in the bar. Okay, well, I'll try out this one. Because there's 3 bars, right? No, there's 2. Let me in. Let me in. I'm in the void. Hello. Can I come in? Oh, God. Yep. Okay, there is a bed. Oh, no, that guy's gonna talk to me. You don't belong here? Uh-oh. Am I not allowed to be here? I forget. Hiroto is being a little shit to me, guys. He might attack me if I don't talk to him. Or am I safe? Got no tongue? Where the fuck's he going? Oh, he just left. Okay, well, that's probably bad. He's just a bully. Well, I've got half a head right now, so I don't really want to fight anyone. Isn't one of the cool guys in here? There's Black Shifter. Stone Rat. Weak. Stone Rat. Oh, no, Stone Rat's just a group, isn't it? Double of the Drifters. Oh, Black Shifter's also a group. Never mind, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, here's a robot. Here's Kenshi. Guys, our first robot friend. There we go. Okay, well, no one to really recruit, I guess. Any robots in FaZe? The closest would be Erina Senpai? But she's not like a robot. She's part robot? Is Erina part robot? She is a robot. She's a cyber. That's what I thought. I thought she wasn't like 100% robot. There we go. I have my little document to keep track of everyone's laws. And I was 99% sure I didn't put Erina down as a robot. So, there you go. There are 3 unique characters to recruit in here. Well, we can't do that right now because we're asleep. Hearing Clio say senpai is kind of new. I'm kind of doing it tongue-in-cheek. I'm kind of doing it tongue-in-cheek because I find it funny to call people senpai. There's a comical element to it for me that I don't know, in my... Wait, what am I in? Oh god, there's a spider. Wait, what is the spider doing? Huh? It's running away from me. Oh, okay. Weird. There's a comical element to me calling people much younger than me senpai, I think. Save? Good idea. Good idea. Thank you so much. White girl playing senpai. Oh, white gay. White girl saying senpai is funny. White girl calls her colleague senpai in perfect Japanese, stuns everybody. That's my new video. Please give me 3.1 million views in 2 days. VTubers are wrestlers? Yeah, basically. Weebs love saying senpai. I don't know if I classify as a weeb. That might be insane to say. But, is that the ruin I want? That might be the ruin I want. I forget. No, it's like a laboratory ruin. It's like over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh shit, I don't know where it is. Just don't call anyone kohai. When you're talking to them. For the Japanese, it sounds weird. It's fine if you're talking about them to someone else. Okay. Is this single player only? Yes, it is. It is single player only, but it is a good time. It's a good time. Rie might go rabid. Is senpai close to being called old? No, so senpai typically refers to senior in work. So, for example, because my the other people in FaZe Connect were in the company longer than me, they are considered my senpai, right? And then I am their kohai because I'm the new recruits, essentially. And that will last until, I guess, the next wave of talent arrives, which I don't know when that is, if that's happening. I wonder if we'll get Kenshi 2 before Silksong. Well, Silksong has a, what, September 2025 release date, correct? Like, we do have a date for that now. Is Temur as cool as people say? Yes, absolutely. Temur's sick as hell. Muyu Senpai seems weird. So a part of it is, I can kind of make people feel a little bit uncomfortable by doing it, because it's, like, kind of weird for me to refer to them as senpai if I'm, like, older. And I guess some people view me still in, like, a teacher sort of way. So having it someone who is, I guess, maybe considered a, in a more senior position, usually, like myself, I guess, to suddenly be the kohai in the relationship is kind of funny. But obviously, if people are actually uncomfortable by it, I won't do it. But I also think it's funny to wind people up. Like, I know it makes Lumi go insane, so I call Lumi senpai all the time now. Because it's fun to wind up my friend. And then I think Rie likes being called senpai, so I don't call her senpai, because I don't want to give her what she wants. Congrats on getting into FaZe. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's always worth teasing Lumi. Exactly. And I know Dizzy also finds it strange, so I'm like, ha 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 ha. I will make my senpai go insane by calling them senpai and making them go, ooh, that's weird. But Sleepy, if I may say, Sleepy is adorable. I'm just phasing through a tree. Never mind. Speaking of FaZe Connect. Sleepy is adorable, and she refers to everyone as Miss. So, like, when we're talking, she'll be like, oh, Miss Clio, how are you doing? And I'm like, you are the sweetest person I've ever met. It's so, so sweet. And I guess it's just, like, Southern hospitality / manners. Where's the ruin? Oh, hang on. Where are the ruins? Where's the ruin? Oh, it's this. Right, there's a shit ton of damaged books. Oh, guys, we're rich. A book. Guys, we're rich. A book. A power core. A motor. Wait, no, motors aren't worth much. Never mind. We're rich. We found a book. We're rich. If you're not aware, guys, books, very, very rare. Another book. 3 books! Skeleton repair kit? Wait, that sells for crazy as well. Okay, guys, we're fucking loaded. Rock and stone to the bone. Let's go. Anything else worth? Electrical components, I think, sell for something. I think those also sell for something. What am I doing? Oh, I'm swimming. I forgot. I haven't got any points in swimming. Save? Nah, we're fine. Nothing can possibly kill me right now. Absolutely nothing in the area can possibly kill me. Normal books are hardly worth anything? Yeah, but I need them. I do need the books. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, those are friendly. Those are friendly creatures. Never mind. We're perfectly fine. Everything's fine. These little wibbly-wobbly guys. Look! These are the swamp inhabitants. Look how happy they are. Look how happy they are. They're very cute. They go, man, they're little raptors. Right, so what did I just get? Yeah, that's worth 200. Okay, that's not the most. I thought it was worth more than that. We got tools. Power core is definitely worth a lot, right? Yep, that's 2,600. Right? We're rich. Buy the tools. Pick up the tools. I don't think fuel is worth a lot, but the book. Let's go get that book. Free books.
Clio I read, Clio I read.
Thank you, Silverfist. Thank you for 9 months of support. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. And if I was Sleepy, I would wire into the microphone. But I'm not going to do that, because that's Sleepy's gimmick. What else do we have here? Skeleton repair kits. But yes, Sleepy is adorable, and I recommend you guys watch her streams, because she's super sweet, and she's super kind, and she's super nice. And if you like guns, she is incredibly knowledgeable about guns, so do check her out. Do I call Fishman senpai? No, I call him boss, because he's my employer at the moment. So no, I call him boss man, or I say Sakana, or I say Fishman, or I don't think I've ever referred to him by his name. I don't think I've ever referred to him by his name. I imagine maybe if we eventually meet up in real life, in the flesh, maybe it would be. Maybe we would use the, first names, but I don't know. I have a feeling when you meet up with VTubers, it's normally you just use VTuber names, because it's just like, everyone as the VTubers. That's how it's always been for me when I meet up with friends. We've always just used VTuber names. Another skeleton repair kit. Armor plating grind machine? What the hell is that? I'm not aware of your... What is a grind machine? 900 gold. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Anything else worth stuff? A power core. We've got another power core. Electrical components are not worth much. Is a motor worth much? 400, but it's really... Oh, it's actually not that heavy. Oh, no. Power core. There we go. Get the book. Oh my god, the beautiful sun on the water. Ooh, capacitor. Oh, that's not worth a lot at all. Never mind. Electrical components, iron plates, raw iron, copper alloy plates. I think we've got all the hive. Oh, skeleton eye? That's probably worth a lot. Holy! That is worth a lot. You are right, Clio. Guys? We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Rock and stone, baby. Rock and bloody stone. Although most of it is just mechanical stuff. I think we've got all the stuff that we really want to take. So let's maybe save, just in case. Because now we have to go back to Shark and not get mugged. And not die to spiders. So that's going to be the hard part. Because, wait, I'm sprinting? Wait, I'm not walking? Wait, what the hell? Aren't I full of... Aren't I, like, over-encumbered? I guess I am... Maybe our athletics is leveling up, guys. What's my athletics? Oh, 30. Nice. We're going faster. Okay, and now we're swimming, and now we're walking. Okay. First playthrough? No, this is, like, playthrough number... Ooh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, they gave up. This is, like, playthrough number 3, I think. The first one, I just kind of, like, fucked around, and then I made a base, and then just recruited as many people as I could. And then the second playthrough, we had Clio Fighty, in which I played solo, and tried to become the ultimate warrior. So I had a big thing training arc, which was very fun. And then this playthrough, we're going to make FaZe Connect the coffee company, and we're going to pretend that hashish is coffee. So we're going to go around and sell illicit substances to everyone in Kenshi. Uh-oh, the town's under attack again. But that means there's more people to loot. I think we can sell at... Not that bar. We can go to this store. Right? We can go over here. Okay, so we didn't have to go to the super dangerous place. We can just sell here. And he has 21k. So, sell this. 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 He's got 8k. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And does that stack over there? It does. Perfect. Guys, we now have 24,000 cats. We went from 1,000 cats to 24,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we could get these specialist samurai pants. That could be good. It seems pretty solid. We could also maybe get a armored hood that is high grade. Maybe? We could get that. Oh, it does lower my melee attack and melee defense, so maybe we don't get that. This helmet seems pretty good. Maybe? Get some new panties. Thanks, Jordan. Ooh, I think, yeah, we'll get these. We'll get these pants. It does affect my combat speed ever so slightly. It does affect my athletics a little bit. It does affect my stealth and my dodge. But it is very defensive. So, I think we'll go for it. Let's upgrade our pants and then sell these. And then, what else can we get? We could just get the helmet, because it's 100 protection. This is 90, and it also gives us a perception negative. So we'll buy that and put that on. And then, do we want to get the plate? It is 100 across the board, but it does nerf our stats a little bit. But it is decent. It's a very good defensive set. And our current armor is pretty bad. So I think I might get this. Nerf stats are a good thing. Let's sell that to him. And then, are there any weapons that might be worth? Oh no, these are the weapons I sold to him, aren't they? He does have an arm. He does have a special arm there. Okay, that seems pretty good. We've upgraded our equipment. We should be a lot tankier. And, yeah, let's get a wiggle on. No starving bandit's gonna kill us now. Exactly. Look at us now. Look how dripped out we are. Look at that. If I can get the camera to focus on me. Look at that. Hey, not bad. Sheesh. We look like Shredder? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Just with bare feet, because we haven't got any ninja shoes yet. That said, we are moving a little bit slower than I would like, so we do need to get our athletics up. Is the town under attack? Or something? Why is everyone, like, sprinting around? Are you a ninja? That's a bar thug. Oh no, there's a blood spider. Okay. I guess some spiders attacked. Oh well, let's go find those runes. And get even more money. Meow. Calloused feet is all that I need. Yeah, I'm just, a silent ninja. Also, we're in a swamp. You don't want to get your shoes dirty in the swamp. Better to just wash your feet then, rather than your feet and your shoes, right? Hello, Clio. You are cool. Well, thank you. How did you do that magical message, then? Your message is, like, glowing. Like a rainbow. How does that work? Was that with bits? Where am I? There we go. It's pay to win? Okay. Fair enough. He's from the FBI. As you do. Okay, there's a ruin over here. Is this the one I want? Yep, this is the one we want, guys. Cash money. Here we go, guys. Cash money time. So let's sneak. Because that's a lot of spiders up there, guys. I don't know if you can see that. It's infested with spiders. So we need to somehow get up. without them seeing us. How are they in there? How are they in there with the door closed? I guess someone locked them in there? How do we get the door open? I guess we can... Oh, I can't open the gates. Use strength? Oh, wait, no, there we go. They're doing it for me. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. So we'll hide here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you so much. Yes, there's these guys here. They help you. The Red Saber guys. They come and attack the door for you. So they're going to kill the door. And I just sit here and wait. So, how are you guys doing? There's feds in the chat. It's a bad idea to be here. Nah, I got this. We got this. And when the door opens, all the spiders will run out. And then we just hide. Normally there's more than just one red guy, though. Normally there's like quite a few of them. So maybe they got attacked or something. He was the only one that made it. Wishing you all the best, Clio and people. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a bad idea to be anywhere in Kenshi. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Ooh, one sec. I have notifications. I gotta look at them. Am I in trouble? No, I am not in trouble. Everything is all good. Oh, there we go. Wait, he's running. He legged it. Wait, who are they attacking? Who are all these spiders attacking? Oh, okay. He's leading them over to me. Or she. Okay, she has somehow glitched above. Oh shit, she's like a super soldier. Is that a he or a she? That is a he. He's got fabulous hair for an old man. Oh, hype train. Yippee, guys, scam train on Twitch. Yippee. Oh, and down. Playing dead. Oh, never mind, getting eaten alive. Lurg! Thank you. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, 3bug. Yippee. No, we don't need another gold Kappa train, guys. We do not need that. That's for damn sure. Astonishing how Clio went from athletic swimmer to wrestler to marathon gamer. Just, I like video gaming, so, you know, I'd probably be playing these games off stream if I wasn't a streamer anyway, so I'm just kind of doing what I would do anyway. Oh, he's up and he's going to get wrecked. Thank you very much, Patrick with a 4. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Hackstorians. I guess whilst we wait for these spiders to disperse from away from the front door, I'm just going to, I guess, chat for a bit whilst we wait, because unfortunately this guy keeps getting up.
Gold Kappa?
Nope.
Clio IPOG.
That was 2 days ago, I think. Thank you, Lucky AJ. Thank you for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Oh, they're being eaten now. And thank you, Taciturn, for the gift sub to Flurry Worry.
Tactics gifted a tier 1 sub to Flurry Worry. They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gift sub to Flurry. Wait, why are your emotes not synced? What the heck? Wait, what? Huh? Why are the emotes not synced? That's weird. Are they from different channels? No, they're all from my channel. Okay. Gift to Flurry, the EU4 goat. My viewers like to do that from time to time. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub as well.
Eskidan gifted a
thank you,
tier
Eskidan.
1 sub to Tsukiya Real. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gift sub. Can I sneak, please? Wait, why am I not sneaking? There we go. Now I'm sneaking. I'm probably not going to be able to get past them. I just need to wait for them to disperse, because you can kind of see how they're kind of moving further away from the door. So I just need them to, like, get away in great enough numbers that I can sneak past. And to not go this way. But I think this guy is almost dead, right? He's almost been eaten. Yep, he's been eaten alive. This guy is just
Taciturn underscore tactics gifted a tier 1 sub to Howzumarine underscore Hololive. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Hersher Marine of Hololive. Taciturn Tactics. Thank you very much. Butch is the first name, but Nail is the second. Well, I guess the brand name. Thank you very much. How many accounts are there from Hololive? I'm not trying to like fish for donations, but how many of them do actually have Twitch accounts? Because obviously I've seen Tower stream on Twitch. I've seen I've seen Marine. I've seen oh god, who have I seen on Twitch? I've seen, oh yeah, Laplace. Well, isn't Laplace primarily streaming on Twitch? Like, she uses YouTubes for, like, VODs and stuff. And then, who else? Who else? Hello. Welcome. Botan? Ame did. Aki did. Pekara. RBC. Who am I missing with RBC? What the?
Ly underscore cutie gifted a tier 1 sub to. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
They didn't even have... Oh, it's Roboco. Okay. The gift a sub to... It didn't... Brian didn't even give a fucking attempt to say that. Hang on. Let me bust out the deep L. What does this say? Can I... Whose name is this? I will try and use deep L to see whose name this is. Deep L. Who is this? Hayaki Ayami Hololive.
A tier 1 sub to
There you go.
Himemi. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Rie Senpai. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if Rie uses Twitch much. Oh wait, I have seen her stream on Twitch. Never mind. I've been rated by her like multiple times. Never mind. Yeah, no, Rie does use Twitch. And now she's subscribed. I used Rie Senpai because it was in a formal manner of thanking someone for the gift sub. Thank you very much for the gift subs, guys. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if she's watching. You can send me a private message. Is Rie Senpai streaming? Who's live right now? I need to check because I need to get used to who amongst the company is live at this time of day, in case any of them are on Twitch. Oh no! It's time to fucking run. Who spotted me? Is it the spider?
3 underscore bug gifted a tier 1 sub to Iori Hakoshika. They have given
thank
6
you.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Iori. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Who's chasing me? It's the spiders. Oh no, it's humans. The humans are fighting the spiders. Guys, we might be able to sneak in now. Who are these?
Taciturn underscore tactics gifted a tier 1
Oh, they're red
sub
sailors.
to. They have given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to Taciturn thank you for the gift sub to Taciturn Tactics. Thank you very much for 100 gift subs total. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good to sneak and watch in. I might be able to sneak in now if I do this. Maybe. But the spiders did manage to take one of them down. They lost their left leg? Oh my god. And then the other one is also down? Oh my god. 2 of them got wrecked. Another of them lost their leg. What the fuck? Oh my god. The spiders. Okay. Maybe I can sneak and grab a weapon off them? But, I mean... Probably should have been now that I went to... And grabbed the stuff. The spiders are glass cannons? Yeah, I know, but they're fucking terrifying. So we could get a hat. We get the sword. It's a horse chopper with -4. I'll take the meds. I don't... The armor is worth a lot, so I might just yoink it. The sword is worth 500. That's probably worth yoinking. And then we've got this one. The armor just takes up so much space. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Thank you, game. Thank you for reorganizing yourself. And then... Ooh, a bandana. There we go. Little fuck glass cannons is basically what they are, right? Okay, I don't have enough room to steal stuff from the lab anymore, so I am going to leave. I'm going to calmly leave and go to the swamp village and offload my goods. Offload my ill-gotten gains, and we shall be back. They don't need them. They're about to get eaten by spiders, so it's not stealing, because I'm not going to get caught. Caught? Clio caught in the chat. Thank you for the silly hype train, guys. Thank you for the fun, various different gift subs. Thank you very much. And thank you everyone for the follows as well. You can abuse the sheer amount of spiders to power level stealth. That's true. How's my stealth looking? 28. I barely used it. Yeah, Kenshi is a game of many quirks, and I imagine there's a lot of people who, the more you, like, obviously the more you play it, the better you get, normally, and the more you can sort of min-max it, and there's probably, you know, people who have hundreds of hours who are just like, I know exactly where to go for the best place to grind every stat, right? I don't really know that. I know places that are good to get money, and I think it might be good to get some money to set up our trading empire before we start recruiting people. And I also need myself to be a little bit more durable, I think, before we start taking on new people. Because when you add new people, they can be a little bit of a liability at first. Because they're going to be, you know, super weak in comparison. So having someone strong that can help protect them would be a good idea. Nobody's expecting Kenshi 2 anytime soon. No, I don't think it's going to happen. Unfortunately. I would love it to come out, but I think it's one of those things where it's probably going to take a while, and that's okay. They can take all the time they want. Okay, where should we go? Where should we go? We could try going to Shark again. And just seeing if we can make it. I'll just make a safety save. Just in case. Just in case we get jumped. I love money. It's alright. Kind of need it to live and whatnot. Training optimal training is super boring in Kenshi. Like, you can get strength with just moving heavy boxes for 3 days. Hey, we got another hype train over. What did we get? Guys, what emote did you get? I got they ate. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that emote, to be honest, but yippee. Oh, YouTube chat has disappeared. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, good thing we, good thing I made that autosave, huh? They ate, indeed. I somehow manifested blood spiders killing me. Very cool game. Very cool. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try again. Are we going to move? Oh, there we go. I guess we should maybe sneak a little bit. Oh, thank you very much, Frosty. Thank you for subscribing. Might be good to sneak. There we go. Thank you for subscribing 3 months in advance. And thank you everyone for following as well. I haven't really been paying attention that much to all the metrics and numbers and all that jazz with regards to like the follower and subscriber stuff. You guys have been doing the majority of the updating, so thank you very much. I think it was 30,000 subscribers on YouTube already. Thank you very much. And I think I hit like 26,000 on Twitter. And then I don't know what I'm doing on Twitch, but obviously there's been a big influx of new people, so thank you guys. Thank you very much. What am I at? 42,000? What the fuck? Am I going to do a watch along for the EU4 thing? The EU5 thing? No. Project Caesar, I am not going to do a watch along for the announcements. I think I might save it for the morning, guys. I might save it for the morning so you guys can, we can watch it together. Because I'm pretty sure watch alongs are allowed. Right? I don't think Paradox is going to get in trouble with me for watching their hype announcement, right? Nice, yeah. So thank you very much, guys, because, yeah, that's a pretty big increase. I think my YouTube, before the announcement went live, I think my YouTube was at like 12,000 subscribers on YouTube, so, yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. If you do want to support me without having to spend any money, I mention this every now and then, a lot of sponsor stuff does look at stuff like follow accounts on Twitch and subscribe accounts on YouTube. So, you know, if you would like to support me, but you don't want to do it financially, which is completely fine. You do not have to. It is completely optional. Please do not support me financially if you are not in the state to do so. Look after yourself first. But if you want to support just in a way that you can freely, you know, obviously watching streams, that helps. And subscribing and following, that also helps. And then also, I guess, like liking stuff and, I don't know, posting and retweeting and stuff, that all kind of helps as well. It all makes it look more impressive to the brands that be. So yeah. Thank you very much.
Misheard and am broke now.
No. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm hoping that's a joke. If not, I will contact Twitch and make that be refunded. So yeah, I just... Oh, thank you, Nemo. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello, raiders. Hopefully that wasn't... Did that just happen now? It did. Okay. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Yeah, just to like sponsors and all that jazz, they do care about those numbers, as it's not super duper important, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, but those brands do kind of care about them. So thank you, guys. Thank you very much for supporting me. Even if it's through just, you know, watching or subscribing, or if it's through, you know, financial support. So thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, let me check the YouTubes. One sec, if I may number friend for a hot second. Yep, that does say 30. Holy shit. Thank you very much, guys. That's very, very kind of you. And thank you, Nemo, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you're here, please tell us what you did. And I hope you guys are welcome to join my stream, I guess. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio. I am the head historian and archivist of FaZe Connect. And welcome to learning about history. And we're not really learning about history. We are playing the game Kenshi, which is The Sims for sickos. So if you like The Sims, you'll love Kenshi. So there you go. There you go. Hi, Clio. Nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Where can I sell things? I can't sell things in that bar, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stand in the rain for a bit. Right? Because we can't do anything. We just have to wait. And I don't want to buy a bed, because I don't need a bed. I'm perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna stand and wait for it to be daytime, I guess. Shall I be really rude and just stand outside the store? And just be like, hi, can you open, please? Can you open the door, please? Sickos? You mean cultured people. Yes. Hey, look at that! The door opened. Now we can go in the store. Hello, I'm here to shop. Now, do you have money again? You do! In fact, your wares have been restocked. Okay. Have all of this, please. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and now we can go back to the ruins. So let's go back to the swamped lab. Off we go. Clio forgot who Tasturn was. I know it was a sardonic message. I still read it out because I'm trying to be a good streamer who reads chat messages. I know it's irregular. I was playing in with the bits. Safety save. Good point. Actually, let's do that closer to the town. Because we have to run through this town to get there, so I will pop this now. There we go. Can you read this? You're playing into the bit as well? Oh, how meta of you. Clearly I wasn't digging so many layers deep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Nemo, did you type? Sorry? Oh. You goon to my streams. What is there to goon?
:V.
I unfortunately didn't know of you until now, but you're quickly becoming one of my favorites. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. They're always fun streams to lurk in. I'm glad. Head archivist gamer hag. That's, yeah, there you go. Kenshi is biblically accurate. Sorry, I'm trying to find Nemo's message. He said, hello. Hello, Nemo. Down bad comments. Yeah, just the average YouTube comments. I would say YouTube grey name, but everyone in YouTube is a grey name. So I can't really use that joke yet because everyone's a grey name. So yeah, sorry guys. I recommended you to my female Kingdom Come Deliverance gaming friend who has never watched VTubers before. She seemed curious. Hey, KCD is a great game. And I will be doing a history lecture about KCD in the near future. I'm just going to try and work on it in hopefully next week. So there may be a little bit of lightness next week. I might go a little bit easier on the streams next week just so I can get more work in on the lecture. And then once I've finished the lecture, I will be streaming KCD2.
This is just
from the get-go.
Cause it spits.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Do you play Vicky at all? No. I'm not very good at the Vicky gameplay. I like the more state managements, overarching state managements, and then conquest and warfare sort of paradox games rather than the... Fuck! That's a spider! Oh, shite. Okay, here we go, guys. Ow. 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 I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm already dead. I got hit 3 times by a spider and I died. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's try and sneak in again. Rip peak gameplay. Yep. Welcome to Kenshi, by the way. You suck. Welcome to Kenshi. You need to try and survive the man-eating spiders who will eat you. And so we will try and sneak into that lab and get all the money. I don't know if there is a way for me to sneak in. It's probably going to result in me dying a lot. If I can get lucky with something distracting the spiders, perhaps, I might be able to cause the distraction. If I bring something over and then they fight the spiders for me, I can maybe sneak in, but otherwise I'm in big doo-doo. So let's put the speed back to normal, and then let's go in. Thank you again, Nemo, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It would be nice if the message gave you more information than that. Like if it told me what you guys were up to, like it does on Twitch, where it tells me what the category was. That would be nice, but I guess not. Also, it would be nice if the oh, there's a spider. It would be nice if the oh, never mind. I've been slighted. I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Is it aggro? No. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We have 1, 2, 3. Are there any spiders in the base? Oh, piss. There are. Fuck. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, guys, this is not looking good. Okay, we'll try, but I think it's gonna go horribly wrong. I need something to distract them, so I can get inside and get all the loot, all the gubbins, all the wealth that's inside this lab. I guess I could maybe just, like, power level my sneak if I do this. Right? Where is it? You can kind of, like, power level, I guess, if I do this. Lure in some swamp ninjas? I don't know if there are any nearby. I could try outrunning them, but I don't think I have the speed yet. Because I haven't been running across the map as much as I was. Where are my slaves? I don't have any slaves. FaZe Connect isn't a slavery company. You'll be happy to hear that FaZe Connect does not use slave labor. Isn't that a thing that, like, a lot of companies have to... It's like one of those funny things where you go on, like, websites of big companies, and then it, like, in the terms of service at the bottom, like, the website has to say, none of our stuff comes from slavery. It's like, it's a thing in big companies. Let me check. Let's try... just off the top of the dome, Dilma. Dilma website. If I scroll down the Dilma website, I think there's like a thing where guys, the Dilma testimonials website does not load. It doesn't load. Did you know that Dilma has a radio station? Tenma! Hello, Tenma-senpai. What is this game? Tenma, this game is The Sims for sickos. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it a lot, Tenma. This game is for... if you like The Sims and making fucked up shit happen, if you want to see your Sims go through misery, this game is that. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You can put people through suffering. Through your own volition. I'm currently trying to sneak past man-eating spiders. Look at these. Do you think this is a thing of beauty? Look at this little creature. And there's also like there's elements of like wuxia sort of combat as well. So yeah. Temma plays Black Souls? Yeah, well, I guess this game has, like, almost Black Souls kind of, like, content, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not as hard. I don't think there's any, like, sexual stuff in it. Isn't sexual stuff in Black Souls? But you can, like, lose limbs and everything. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and impress my senpai by sneaking past these spiders. That didn't work. We're instantly spotted. Okay, there's 2 spiders after me. Oh, guys, the game's doing the thing again. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, I somehow fixed it. How many spiders are after me? Oh, none. Never mind, we're fine. Maybe I could just sprint for it. Okay, I'm gonna just make a safety save, guys. We're safety saving. And I'm just gonna sprint. And I'm going to hope that I can close a door and I'll be safe. Oh, this didn't work. That's a lot of spiders. Let me through. 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 Let me in. Let me in. Let me in the building. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Uh-oh. Ads in 2 minutes. Ads in 2 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Up the stairs? Maybe they'll de-aggro if I go high up enough. Maybe there's a robot that will protect me. There is no robots. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, if I fight in the corridor, if I fight in a corner, they can't kill me. They can't all kill me. I'm just gonna block. Never mind, that's not working. Wait a second. I'm safe. I'm safe. Everything's fine. Just don't move. And I can't die. Are we bleeding to death? What if I first aid? Oh, I can't first aid in combat. Okay. 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 Oh, that didn't work. I fucked up. Okay. So if I take off the block, they attack me. But if I am just in block, they won't attack me. Can I heal myself? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. They've de-aggroed. Clinema. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I'm the greatest to ever do it. They've never seen anyone like me before. They tried to eat me and then they left away. I am the sneakiest of all time. Now I'm stuck? Yes. But I'm stuck in a base full of loot. So I can be rich. Now I have all the money in the world. If I was a wealthy girl. Do you guys know Gwen Stefani? Anyway, we've got ads on Twitch, so I guess I'm just going to pause the game. Oh, wait, I could just let the game... I'm going to just stand still and rest. I'm just going to let the health heal. Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Assuming I can get out? I think I can. Because they're going to de-aggro and leave the base, I assume. Right? I assume they will. Yeah, there they are. Hello. My new friends, my neighbors. Swamp ninjas plotting how to keep the rent down. They'd release the blood spiders into the wild. We could try sneaking and seeing if they're down there, but I'll wait. I'll wait because we've got 2 minutes on the ads on Twitch. We've got 2 minutes on the ads on Twitch, so we should be fine. We'll be fine. Based on how they were acting, as you keep moving, they won't eat your ass on the way out, I guess. Sorry, what the? Make a new save file? Maybe. Maybe. That was me approving a term then. You did not get any ads? Twitch is weird, and it gives you ads based on where you are. So if you're in a certain part of the world, you don't actually get ads. Which, hey, good for you. To explain the system of the timed ads that I have, basically means that if I run these ads every... Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello, Tane. Hello. I'm going to guess you're playing Oblivion. judging by that raid message. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. How was Oblivion? To explain the ad situation on the Twitches. If I automate the ads to play every hour for 3 minutes, it guarantees everyone joining the stream does not get pre-rolls. And I think that is a good deal because pre-rolls are fucking ass. And so, if I do that, then I can also control when I take breaks because I don't need to worry about anyone missing out because I know when people are going to start missing out on the stream. So I can plan my breaks for them. So that's handy. Also, I get paid, and the payouts are sometimes very, very good. Sometimes they're not so good. But if you hate ads on Twitch that much, you can just set a VPN to Albania, Poland, Serbia, various different countries, and you can get no ads. Or you can get Twitch Turbo, in which case I do get paid. I do get paid based on you guys having Twitch Turbo. And I do use Twitch Turbo because it's actually quite useful. Iceland also works. Ooh, very handy. But yeah, Tane, I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, guys. Hi, I'm Clio, the head archivist and historian of FaZe Connect. Welcome, guys. We are playing Kenshi today, and I am doing a run as the new member of FaZe Connect. We are going to set up the FaZe Connect Coffee Company in the world of Kenshi, in which we are going to sell hashish and pretend that it's coffee. So, welcome, guys. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful time with Funny. And if you need to head off, I totally understand, but you are more than welcome to stick around. So there you go. Hashish. Nice business model. So now we are in the ancient swamp we're in the swamped lab. So basically, in the world of Kenshi, it's basically like a post apocalyptic world in which there has been multiple world-ending events, and yet people still are around. And one of the former civilizations has left a bunch of ruins in which there are a lot of goodies, and we are going to sell those goodies for lots of money. And it also includes advanced technological stuff. For example, here's an advanced splint kit for quite a lot of money. And here's a giant-ass safe, which I'm going to use my tools on, because I brought those tools. So that's why I have these. I brought them along the entire time, because I knew this safe was here. So there better be something good in this fucking safe, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. The Kenshi world building is great. The way it's always been shorthand described is, imagine if Australia invaded China and then the world ended. Or rather, the world ended and then Australia invaded China and then the world ended again and then the world ended again. That's kind of how it's always been described. I believe that is a Seth reference. Thank you, Richter. Thank you for 3 months of support. Brian had a little fun with that. Why did he say it 3 different ways? Yes, multiple world-ending events is essentially what happened in Kenshi. There's giant spiders that will eat you. There's giant monsters that will eat you. Sometimes the sun just tries to melt you. Sometimes there are satellites that are trained to wipe out all biological matter on the planet, and they try and zap you. Sometimes there are robots that did have former human masters and then rebelled against them, and then some of them thought, hang on, having skin is kind of cool. So you know what we should do? We should find any people with skin and then take their skin off them. Politely. They politely ask you, can we have your skin? And then they chase you down and capture you, and then they skin you alive, and then they wear your skin. The lore is presented in a Dark Souls-like way. Yes, so it's called archaeological storytelling. That's the fancy pants term for it. Also, if you want to make your people stronger, the best way to do that is to chop off all of their limbs and give them robot limbs instead, because the robot limbs are stronger than flesh. So if you do enjoy a good Adeptus Mechanicus reference, you can do the whole from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted or whatever it is. You can do that as well. Stronger but annoying to maintain. True. There are drawbacks to not having fleshy limbs. Yes, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Yeah, you can do that. Thank you for being a hag, Clio, and congrats on joining FaZe. Thank you. Sorry, I had to lean past because my phone is currently covering the ever so slight bottom left of my chat box on Twitch, so I have to lean past to see it, unless it goes up the screen. That sounds like a Warhammer 40k quote. Guess what? You'll never guess this. You might want to sit down for this. It is a Warhammer 40k quote. Oh. The coffee will maintain the juiced up arms. Exactly, Tanner. You get it. You get it. Has your stream schedule changed? It seems like it was shifted forwards. So today, I started late because I had a... we had a tea time. So that was the first ever collab with FaZe Quest. So it was myself, Mary_EN, and Sleepy Eepy. We did our first group collab as an official members of FaZe Connect. And that was at midday for me. And then I just streamed straight after. So yeah, that's what we did. So that's why my stream started later. And that's why I feel weird. It feels weird because it's 9 p.m. for me. And it feels like I've been streaming quite a long time already. But actually it's not that late. It's actually quite early for me. Because the stream has technically only been going for... Can someone tell me? Because my OBS is lying to me / hiding the information. 3 hours, apparently. It's been... Wait, it's been 3 hours? No, that's wrong. It's been 7 hours. Okay. Why is my OBS telling me it's 3 hours? Huh? Is my stream dying on YouTube? No, it's all good. We're all good on YouTube. We're all good on Twitch. Okay. Everything seems fine. Short stamina streamer, 3 hour stream. Yep, that's me. That's me. Also, yeah, we have to wait for the cutting to finish. We have to wait another, what, 500-ish seconds, 460-something seconds for this stupid bolt to finish cutting. So I guess we're just going to keep chatting. You know what I could do? We could look at Twitter some more. We could look at some Clio-related tweets. Oh, those are cute. I don't think I understand this tweet, but thank you very much. It's a very cute... Oh, wait, it's me accidentally taking a picture of myself, I think. Thank you. Thank you, Hyper Urin Bush. I think I said that right. Thank you very much. It was a very sweet tweet. It was very cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cute. I do sometimes accidentally take pictures like this when trying to take some of my dog. Smiley face. Or we could go for a sobby face. Maybe a sobby face is appropriate. There we go. Technology is hard. This game reminds me of Project Zomboid. Yeah, kind of. It does have similar sort of, I guess, themes to it. Okay, I should probably play it safe and hide it just in case there's naughty things on the Twitters. That is just gay art of my colleagues. Okay. What the? That is a... What is succubus mark themed by Amy Asami? Huh? Amy Asami, known succubus? What? What the? Clio worrying about naughty things after the history intro today? It was good. I thought you guys liked that topic because it's very funny. It's a very funny topic. There's nice art of Sleepy, but she does have her cheeks out, so I probably can't share that one on Twitter. It is really weird having my For You feed literally just be stuff about myself. I still can't get over that. Oh yeah, Tane, you're right here. Famed succubus VTuber, Tane Kenshi. I should probably check the tags. That would be a better way of doing it. How are we doing on time? We still have 200 seconds. Fucking hell. This takes a while. I guess that's the downsides of using tools, is sometimes they, it takes longer than expected. Oh, how do you keep finding my whips? Because it shows up in the, they show up in the For You feed. Thank you. There we go. Oh, sorry, let me show this one. It's artwork of me getting sprayed. By Coffee Apple. Thank you very much. Thank you for the art, Coffee Apple. Yeah. I get a lot of art that's related to FaZe or related to me in my For You feed, so every time I check Twitter, it shows up. Oh, Bread Destroyer did another one. Hang on, let me show this one as well. One of the first ever VTuber art commissions someone ever got for me was Bread Destroyer, and so yay, thank you for another lovely artwork, Bread Destroyer. That's very sweet, and I like their art style. It's quite unique. I don't know how to describe it. How would you describe this art style? It's like it's almost like kind of gothic, almost, I guess. Is it watercolor? Oh yeah, it is watercolor, isn't it? It's like a gothic, grungy watercolor sort of style. Like an old school sort of visual novel, almost. Right? How are we doing on the timer? We've got a little bit. We can do another one. Something Smurf escape room. Yay, there is archivist in the Smurf escape room. Hang on, this one's good. This is by Nifty W. I think I said that right. This one. So if you missed the story, Mary and I, when we were in Korea, we went to a Smurf escape room, which is obviously for children, and we are grown adults. And so the entrance to each escape room sort of session was requiring you to crawl through a door that would be low for children. So when it came to adults getting in the door, it was quite tough. It was legitimately like this in the artwork. You are not far off with the door size for this, for the escape room. Oh, there we go. There's the artwork. There's the lock has been picked. Yippee! So thank you everyone for the artwork. Thank you very, very much. I think that's there's a few more. Actually, there's one more. So we may as well show the last one. It's from Stalker Alka. Yay! Sorry, Stalker Alka. Who is an indie VTuber who I have been mutuals with for a long time, and she has one of the most wonderful art styles. I think her art style is incredible, and I'm a big fan of all of her work. And she drew her own model, I believe. And so I've always loved her art style, so I'm going to very quickly type a thank you message. Thank you, Alka. I've always loved your cute art style. And I will give a tears holding back face. What is it? Tears. It's this one. That one. I like that time. I like this emote. It's very appropriate. I've been using that emote a lot lately because I've been overwhelmed by all the support from you guys. So thank you, Alka. That's very sweet. I'm a big fan of this. I love her art style. It's so soft and lovely, and I love the use of colors as well. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to art. I don't. I really don't. Let's go, guys. We are rich. We've got some advanced science books. Let's friggin' go, guys. And we've also got some CPU units worth 6,000 a pop. Oh my, and we've got skeleton repair kits. We are in the money, guys. We're goddamn billionaires. We're going to the moon. We are never going to eat dried meat ever again. We will never have to live off scraps. We're gonna have caviar and I can't turn the camera anymore. Can I? There we go. We're gonna have caviar and coffee, also known as hashish. And the other things, I guess we might take the heal kits and we can just put that there. And I probably don't need the advanced splints because we already have one. And then now it's time to check everything else. I'm not skilled enough. Okay, so we need to improve our lockpicking. So we'll do that by picking things. Thank you, Nazhul. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. And thank you everyone who's been following. Welcome, welcome. So this is what would happen if you used your actual lockpicking skills. You basically just constantly have goes at lockpicking. So we might be here for a while because we currently have 18%. But, oh, never mind. Every time you fail, it does go up. That's not worth a lot, so let's maybe not do that. Okay, we can't get that one. We've got another advanced first aid kit. I'll just take them for now. We can always dump them later. And then the most annoying part is this central pile of boxes. You might think, oh, Clio, they're all stuck together. They must be one loot pile. No, each box is different. So this box has a different loot set to this box, 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 and there's some books and some tools, which we will need. And there's another set of tools. And then, yeah, it's just very silly like that. And then, like, you think, oh, they're all separate. These boxes here, it's just one. Oh, and there's more tools. Okay, so if you ever do, and like every single, like no matter what you click, even though there's multiple boxes here, it's a different one. And then this, I'm gonna have to use my tools again. What do you mean I don't have any tools? What do you, huh? Okay, well, we've got another 10 minutes, guys. YouTube are second-class citizens? Wait, what happened on YouTube? What's happening on YouTube? Did you see the raid? No, I didn't. Pico-chan, I'm so sorry. It doesn't alert me. I'm used to, like, the dings. Pico-chan. Thank you very much for the raid, Pico. I'm so sorry. Pico-senpai, I'm so sorry. My Japanese Nihongo Jozu Janai. Pico-chan, arigatou gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Nihongo, watashi wa fucking idiot desu. Oh god. What do I say? What do I say to make up for not reading it in time? How to apologize to a senior in Japanese. This doesn't help me. It's in Japanese. I'm trying to get the phonetic pronunciation. Is it just sumimasen? Gomena sorry? Wait, what if I try Google Translate? Google Translate. Doesn't Google Translate have...
これは失礼しました。
これは失礼しました？
これは失礼しました。
Piko-chan, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I missed the raid. It doesn't tell me. I was in what's the word? I was in a fugue state. I was in the zone. I was yapping. I was just yapping and not paying attention to the chat. I apologize. So please forgive me, Piko-chan. Naked Dogaza? I don't think I have a naked toggle. Sorry, guys. I will very quickly go in the work Discord and say, Piko-chan, I am so sorry. Piko-chan, I am sorry for missing the raid. I'll flip it. Actually, no, DPEL is better, right? DPEL is better for normally for doing this. Oh, I did the thing where I flipped it to Japanese and then I flipped it back and it came back a different sentence in English, so I don't think it worked. And then I flipped it back again and it came back in a different sentence. So I don't think I can trust that one. I am sorry. Oh, wait, this is in katakana. Why is it in katakana? It's inexcusable. Every time I do it, it just like flips back into a different word. I apologize for missing your message. That might be translate better, right? Sorry, I missed your message. There we go. I hope that works. That I typed. Hang on, I'll put that in Google Translate and see if that works as well.
Message を見逃して申し訳ない。
What she said. Message を見逃して申し訳ない. It's so Pico over. No, I don't hate Pico. Pico very cute. Pico-chan, Pico-sensei, Pico-senpai. I said the wrong word. Very cute. Pico very strong. Arigatou gozaimasu, Pico-chan. It sounds Japanese good enough. You forgot that I joined FaZe? It only happened 4 days ago. I totally understand. I'm digging myself in a hole. Yes. Partly for the bits. I hope everything will be okay. My bad, guys. My bad for missing the raid. I apologize. Please forgive me with this close-up of my character's feet whilst I find more things to show you guys on stream. More fan art, maybe. Do we have any more memes? There's some good ones. There's some good memes. Thank you, One Day.
Clio love.
Thank you very much. Thank you for 23 months of support. I'm new here. Is this the usual? I haven't really had much time interacting with Japanese VTubers because I'm Baka Gaijin, Nihongo Jozu Janai, Watashi wa Baka desu. So as a result, I haven't really had chances to interact with people, so I wanted to try and put my best foot forwards to interact properly. And then my first time I get raided by Piko-chan, I mess up because I missed it. It's very awkward. Nihongo Jozunt. That's a good one. I should use that. Oh, the door's open. I mean, the safe is open. Hang on. Let me get YouTube chat open. There we go. Oh, we're rich, guys. We're rich. We're fucking rich, lads. We're fucking rich. Right, this is worth the most, right? Yep. And then that. No, there's no room. Arrange. Okay, so we can't take the power cores, the robotic components. That'll be interesting. Oh, but I could get rid of one of the healing stuff, right? I could get rid of my standard first aid kit and make room for something else. Didn't I pick up a bunch of... Oh, I can just get rid of the shit ones. I can get rid of these shit ones because they're all half used. I don't need them. And then I can arrange. And then I can fit more stuff. Now what do we want to get? This is bigger and worth more, but it takes up more space. And we might be able to hit arrange and fit more things in. Like so. So I might be able to maybe fit more stuff. Like if I do this and then I put this there, so I now have room for more stuff if I do that. Damn it, never mind. How can we fit more stuff? I do have these tools. I don't necessarily need them. Maybe. So if I do that, maybe there's something else I could grab? Because we do have more things to pick. There we go. Can we kill the fly that's buzzing around? No, because it's probably buzzing around from the spiders outside. The things that the spiders have killed. Also, where are the spiders? I guess I can't see them because I'm inside and they're outside. Those aren't worth anything. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. And then finally, I can try picking the lock of this. So we've got a 5% chance. We've got a 5.5% chance. It's going to take a while. We might need to alt-tab and look at more memes on the internet. 7-hour stream, so based. Hello. Welcome. So there's this one from Tea Time. This one's very cute. This is a meme from that. Right behind your character's head are speed up things that will allow you to cut locks faster. That's true, but I kind of like filling in the dead air with showcasing people's posts from social media. So thank you very much, Alpha Tau, for this cute little artwork of us at tea time. This is very, very sweet. Have you visited the peaceful place that is the Ashlands? No, but I think I have on another save, and I don't believe you as if you refer to them as peaceful. So thank you, Alpha Tau, for the very cute art. And then we've got some clips as well. I probably don't want to watch the clips on stream because I don't want to hear my own voice on stream because I will, in fact, cringe internally. So I'm probably like many people, I don't like hearing my own voice. You still can't hear it? I can, but I don't think I want to do it on stream. I think I can tolerate if it was off stream, but hearing it on stream, because I'm going to go, I also am very judgmental of myself. Because, you know, I talked about it at the start of the stream. My mic... Oh, we've also finished picking the lot, by the way. We got a map of the Ashlands. How ironic. How ironic that we got a map of the Ashlands. So let's go read the map of the Ashlands. There we go. One location leaded. I can tolerate it, but I'm very critical, because one thing about my mic that I said at the start of the stream is that it's very sensitive. If I even turn ever so slightly away from the mic, and if it's probably been happening all stream, because it always tends to happen when I play games, is that my mic warbles / distorts a little bit, and it sounds quite hollow. That's the only way I can really think of as like a good way of describing it. I don't have a very sort of rich voice. If I start talking like this, for example, right? So all of that I've done is move my mouth ever so slightly away from the microphone, and it sounds more sort of like distant and hollow, right? Whereas if I talk like this, it sounds a lot better, right? So oftentimes when I'm not focusing on my mic placement in relation to my mouth, I sometimes will lose track of where it is, and as a result, the mic doesn't sound as good. And then I get mad at myself. I'm like, Clio, you moved away from your microphone. I want to strangle you. Clio from the past. You didn't. You get what I mean? Yeah. It annoys me every time I hear my own clips, because I'm just like, fuck, it doesn't sound as good as it can. Fuck. Which is in turn annoying. And I guess I just trigger myself if I had to use a term. I think that might be it, guys. I don't think I can fit anything else in. I guess I could take all of the meds back. Because those will be useful. The other stuff, maybe not. Well, I guess it would have a use, but... yeah, okay, that's not gonna fit. We technically still have another store, another floor to check. So we can go down and check this, and hopefully there's no spiders. But you might know that we're very slow moving now, because our current carry weight is 169 out of 28, so we can't run anywhere. It is physically impossible for us to move fast. So now we have the great escape from all of those spiders outside, who are faster than us and will kill me. So we need to somehow sneak out. So what do we have over here in this little machine? What do we have over here? We have some electrical components. What do we have over here? We have nothing. We have more electrical components. We have some steel bars. We have a machine. That is a research bench, which we can't really use. We have an electrical workbench. There are normally sometimes chests on these things that you can sometimes interact with. Just get strong. Well, yeah, carrying a shit ton of overweight stuff. Carrying stuff more than you can actually, like, your capacity can handle does strength chain you quite well. But the problem is, that would be good if I wasn't trying to escape from man-eating spiders. But I am. So we're going to need to be very sneaky. We're going to be very sneaky as we try and get out of this place. And I'm not seeing any spiders, so that's a good start. And there's a few containers that we can still check, so I'll go a little bit quicker. Oh, wait. There's a monster out there. Maybe the raptors killed the spiders? Wait a second. Guys, maybe this raptor killed all the spiders? Because I don't see them anymore. We might be getting away with murder. Did you save? Good point. Good point. Indeed, good point. There we go. We're getting out of here. Okay, we're still sneaky because we've still got the purple eye. If that purple eye turns red, we are cooked. So let's put this on speed 1 just real quick. It looks like the swamp raptor maybe a bunch of swamp raptors rolled up and they attacked the spiders, and then the swamp raptors were able to outlast the spiders, I guess. Purple? Blue. Purple purple burglar alarm. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look, guys. There's the source of all your spiders. The swamp raptors. I think they killed all the spiders. She can't keep getting away from it? Wait, what the fuck is aggroed on me? Wait, no. They're not hostile, are they? Yeah, no, they're not hostile. Okay, it treats them like they're hostile because they're another entity that's not part of my group. Okay, they're good boys. Yeah, they're good boys. So let's go back to sneaking. And, right, if we can make it to the swamp village, that would be very nice. Also, throughout all of that ordeal of picking everything, still haven't fully healed. Because we've just been standing around healing the entire time. Still not fully healed. My tummy hurts a little bit. So yeah, we did it. Good boy might be a stretch. No, they're fine. Those guys are fine. This is something to be concerned about. Because that is 2 blood spiders. Coming my way. You're not coming to kill me, are you? Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Swamp Raptor? Oh, okay, we're fine. It just ran away. It just decided to say, fuck you, Clio. And attack me. That's all it wanted to do. It just wanted to knock me down, and then it left. Okay, so we're fine. So my head does hurt, and my left arm does hurt. I'm probably going to need to splint it. But, you know, my toughness, it's now 32. I'm slightly injured. Splint my injuries. There we go, and we're fine. Everything's fine. We just need to be sneaky. We just need to be sneaky. Sneaky, eeky, eeky. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Why are the red sabers attacking me? What are you stealing from me? You stole my food. Honestly, fine. You can have my food, you pieces of shit. Yeah, fucking die. I hope the spiders eat you. I hope the spiders all eat you. Never mind, the spiders aren't eating you. You're getting away with it. Okay, so I need to be careful because they're walking past me. I'm still unconscious. Never mind, we're fine. Some factions are just super hostile. I thought the red sabers were neutral. Oh, and then look over there. There's more... Who are these guys? Oh, that's just even more red sabers. Shit. Okay, we're in a little bit of hot country then, because there's just shit tons of red sabers. Okay, those look kind of far away. I do like how I fell down. That's kind of cool. Okay. If we can make it to the swamp village, we'll be fine. It's just a little bit of a trek, guys. It's kind of... Do you know the film Behind Enemy Lines starring Owen Wilson? That's kind of what we're going through right now. And the swamp raptors, they're the Russian families that are helping to... well, I guess they're not Russian. Were they Russian? Where was Behind Enemy Lines set? The swamp raptors are the families, the local families that are helping to shelter Owen Wilson. And I'm Owen Wilson. Wow. It was Bosnia. That was it. And he was a fighter pilot, right? Because it's based on it's based on a true story, right? Or is it completely fictional? It is based on a true story. Yeah. Okay. Well, would you look at that, guys? There's a store that's already open to sell to, so we can offload some of our weight straight away. Hello. Set. Welcome around. Let's do some business. You have 14,000 money. Okay, so what is our heaviest thing? It's the generator cores. So let's offset the generator cores, and we now have... we've got rid of 102 kilos worth of weight, and we now are much richer. Okay, so do you have anything worth selling as well? Do you have anything worth selling? You've got a tin can with high grade. This game is brown? Yeah? I mean, it was made in the early 2010s / I guess late 2000s, in which games were brown. I am also just in a swamp, so... Is Owen Wilson real? Yeah. Did you know he's actually a very talented director? He's directed quite a few solid films. Anyway, we can buy some of these ration packs, which are quite expensive, because then I can offload more things to her. So, let's sell that, and then this sells... I will lose 9 cats, so maybe we buy one more, and then sell that, and then there might be something that I have that sells for a little bit. Nope, everything sells for way too much, so it's not worth selling to her. Okay. There we go. And now I have a shit ton of food. And, I'm much richer. She said she didn't have time to respond to Twitter unless she wants to, so I'm guessing FaZe forced her. No? I mean, oftentimes, when I was streaming for 14 hours, what would happen is I would only check my tags at night when I'm, like, falling asleep. And most of the time, I would just, like, retweet it, and then I would be too tired to come up with responses, is most what happened. Not always, but that's kind of what happened. A lot. So there you go. Kenshi was developed mostly solo for a long time, released in 2018. I believe it showed up on Steam Early Access in 2013. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Okay, let's go to the armor store. Also, when you go fast, the shadows kind of freak the fuck out. There we go. Also, I guess, you know, it's just being more polite to the artist and everything. Now I have, like, oh, yes, I do. Every time I check my phone, it says 20+ notifications. Sometimes it freaks out and it says more than that. One time it said 56+, and I was like, I didn't even know Twitch could do that. Because most of the time it just sticks it to, like, 20+. Okay, let's see what we can sell. We can sell this, and then 16,000. Sell this... Oh, wait, no, sell these, because these are cheaper. Okay, now we need to buy stuff to offset the cost of selling things. So there's plated long boots. We could get those, but my legs don't very often get attacked. Alternatively, we could just go to a different store, right? I stream like 20 hours a day. I'm inclined to believe I do it for the love of the game. Yeah, I just like streaming. You know, a part of this is also my, like, socializing. What is this? It's a faction HQ. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a general store. We'll just go over here. A part of my streaming is that, you know, this is just my socializing. I don't go outside. I have my roomies to talk to, but that's really it. You know, I don't really talk to any other people. So, are we your parasocial outlets? We are being mined for social points. I mean, if you look at it that way, I guess there's an element of me using you guys for, like, at least using up my social battery. I get to talk to people. I get to have fun. Obviously, there's the barrier of I'm talking and you guys are typing. But I you know, I still get social fulfillment from talking to you guys. I don't know how it is for you guys, but, you know, I enjoy it. It's symbiotic. Yeah, well, that's inherently what parasocial used to mean. Now it's kind of warped beyond its original meaning, and it's kind of, I guess for a lot of people, it's lost its meaning. But parasocial essentially means that you have a relationship that is inherently imbalanced, where one side of the relationship knows a lot more about the other side. And so as a result, you find yourself in a situation where one party is intimately aware of the thoughts, beliefs, goings on, etc. of the person, the subject, and then the subject doesn't really know anything about the person who is listening, right? So yeah, that's kind of what parasocial used to mean, essentially. It's a one-sided relationship. Yeah, it's like people had it for celebrities. For a long time, people had it for celebrities, and then, you know, with the advent of the internet, there's the added sort of content creator parasocialism of viewer and content creator, and then streamer and content creator. I mean, streamer and audience as well. Because I think a lot of streamers do tend to talk about their personal lives. I know I do. Not everyone, but, you know, I guess I sometimes talk about what's going on in my life, and sometimes you guys also share, and you are welcome to, or you are not, or don't. You're not forced to. Also, I would suggest holding back on giving out information in the internet, especially in like spaces like streams, because there can be sometimes people being a bit insidious with collecting information and whatnot. So do be careful. Do be careful with that. And I guess I also do need to listen to that advice as well. I like oversharing, I guess, can help form a bond with the audience, because you open up and you're intimate and you're vulnerable with your audience. But as a result, some people can kind of maybe take that information and weaponize it in ways that is not nice. So yeah. There you go. Information is a weapon. Yeah, don't dox yourself. That's very important. You are the analytic person I need to listen to right now. It is refreshing. I don't think I'm very analytic. I mean, I guess I was for my old job. I did have an analytic approach to understanding or approaching topics, because that's part of the job. But oh, thank you for the raid. Who is this? Sorry, Umadashi. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, guys. Lick the raiders. Shout out, Umadashi. Did I type that right? Yes, Umadashi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Mana Lords? Good game. Very good game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend Mana Lords. Have I had breakfast? Well, it's 10 p.m, so yes. I had it 12 hours ago, I think, or 11 hours ago. Yes. Any bad actors will be dealt with accordingly. Well, hopefully, yes. Do you like Indiana Jones? I guess as much as the average person does, yeah. I haven't really had much interest in playing the game, but I've heard good things. And my brother-in-law is playing it now. And he was enjoying it a lot, so I don't know if it's you know, if it's that enjoyable. And my brother-in-law is 100% like a normie. And he's a really nice guy. And so, you know, obviously he's now a dad, so he doesn't get much time to play video games. But his work was really cool, and it gave him 6 months of paternity leave. So he took it, obviously. And then, so he was just at home with a kid, and the kid was, you know, a baby. And so he was just like, oh, I got a PlayStation 5. So he just bought a PlayStation 5, and so he just started playing a crap load of games in his free time whilst he was babysitting or looking after his child. I guess you don't babysit your own child, right? I'm an aunt, yeah. So he, every now and then, because obviously he knows what I do for a living, he you know, he asks me questions, and he's like, oh, Clio, what have you been playing lately? And then I have to, like, explain to him, like, do you know what Hearthstone is? And then of course he says no, and then I say, well, it's like Hearthstone, but it's not. To try and explain what the bazaar is. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. And so what he'd been playing recently, he'd been playing Indiana Jones. That was, yeah, it's definitely not babysitting if it's your own kid. It's just raising your own child. He played, he's been playing Indiana Jones, and then he had been playing a bunch of, oh gosh, no, I can't remember. I think he mentioned Red Dead Redemption at some point. Oh, Diablo. He had been playing a lot of Diablo 4. And he enjoyed that, but he didn't like the grind aspect of it. So he was just kind of, you know, he would just play it for the story. And then he was like, there's too much story. For what the game is, there's too much story. And I kind of just agreed with him, because it was like, yeah, I remember when we had to do the Diablo 4 stream event, I had to skip the entire story to try and get it done in time for the event. Have I ever tried goading him into U4? Well, that's the thing. He likes strategy games. He likes Civilization. He does like Civilization. But he doesn't have a gaming PC to play it. And then Civilization 7 is obviously on consoles, but I kind of said maybe hold off on getting a Civ 7 just because the launch was a bit rough. Like, I explained to him how the ages system worked, and he was like, oh, so they made it bad on purpose. And I was like, well, I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. And I was trying to explain it in like a diplomatic way, like, well, you know, they were trying to change up the formula and go for something different. So, you know, there was that. And then I think he knows that, like, I think he said he was trying Civ 6 on an iPad, and he said it, like, it was okay. Because I've heard from multiple people that, like, Civilization is actually not that bad on, like, the Netflix stuff. Because you can play that. And then I'm trying to think what else he had. There was definitely some other stuff that he was playing, but I'm forgetting. But yeah, he tends to stick to sort of like the mainstream bigger games. But now that obviously he's a dad, so he doesn't have as much free time. Oh, how are you? Is it a good day? Yes, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Today has been a very good day. Am I going to stay up for the EU5 stream? No, I'm going to go to bed, and in the morning I have a stream planned. I think on the schedule it's just question mark, question mark, question mark. I wonder why it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Anyway, we'll be watching the Project Caesar announcement video live on stream. Have you ever played They Are Billions? No, I've never played it. I think I was offered a code a long time ago, but I don't think I still have access to it. Wait, why am I being... Oh, no, I'm being attacked because I'm still in the store. No. Let me out. Do they still hate me? Oh, okay, guys. I might need to load a save. Sorry, I was still in the store. That's from 10 minutes ago. How long have I been standing still in the store, guys? 10 minutes? The answer... Oh, there's a close-up of my panties. What the... I guess I was just standing still for no reason. Where's the... Are you the store guy? Well, there you go. The power of Yap. Anyway, we've got ads starting in 3 minutes. So when that happens, I'll run to the bathroom because I need to go.
I fell asleep when your stream started.
Thank you.
Then I woke up to your stream. Anyway, have some castle funds.
Thank you. I'm, for the record, the thing on the throne is joke. I'm not actually going to. not actually going to buy a castle. It's going to the savings of it's going to the savings for hopefully a mortgage in the future. You need to sleep. Bye, fairy owl. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm a fairy owl, but thanks. Unless you're using fairy as a derogatory term for homosexual people, in which I don't know if that's still applicable to me. Buying a house? I would love to buy a house, yeah. The castle mortgage in this economy? Hey, things are looking up, Millhouse, at least at the moment, I think. I don't think that's what they meant, no. Fairy is slang? In the past, yeah, people used to use fairy as, like, slang for gay people, I think. Back in the day. Back in my day. Yes, so on my throne, if you don't know, I have a castle in Poland there that's 2.2 million pounds or something. And then I have an MRI machine, which is like $400,000. So yeah, there you go. It's just silly references to, I don't know, silly stream bits, but obviously I'm not going to use Throne anymore. I just leave it up there because it's a funny joke for people. So, because like sometimes people come into the stream, right, and they're just like, "Hi Clio, nice to meet you. Why do you have a castle on your throne?" And then we get to explain the bit. It's just a fun little tidbit. Wait, do you own an MRI machine IRL? No, I don't. To explain the story again, I don't want to loop the topics too often, but I guess that's inevitable when you have streams that go for long. Basically, I had cancer, and I had to get yearly MRIs, and the joke was that the MRIs started getting expensive, so instead of having to spend money on getting an MRI, why don't I just get an MRI machine and do it myself? But then, obviously, an MRI machine is a little bit more than the cost of getting an MRI every year. So, you know, that's the bit. There you go. Yeah. In a DIY sort of sense. The only problem is, the only place I could probably fit an MRI machine in my house would be the garden, and I don't think you can use an MRI machine in a garden. I think it has to be in a controlled environment. I think you can't just, like, freewheel an MRI machine. I don't think it works like that. Just build a shed around it? Yeah, okay. Anyway, we've got ads anytime soon, guys, so I'm gonna, as soon as I see the pop-up, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna go to the toilets. And maybe get an ice cream as well. There we go! Okay, I'm gonna hop and go get an ice cream. You could only use it just once, and then it would break. Okay, so I'll be right back one sec, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. Beep, beep. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Sorry. I'm back. Hello. Oh, I should use my BRB screen. You are so right. My bad. I forgot. I'm doing the thing where I get new assets and then I forget they exist. Scatter, 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 scatter. Hi, welcome back. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Good morning. YouTube chat and Twitch chat holding hands. Ebony and Ivory working together in harmony. Oh, Twitch is lagging again. One sec. Let me give you guys a little bit of a touch-up. Where are you? Where's Twitch? Give you guys a little bit of a refresh. There we go. Yeah, I might need to talk to someone about that because it's lagging a little bit. It's lagging a little bit. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Guys, try not to tag me on the Discord too much. I appreciate it. Because you guys have typed a lot of messages and I have no idea what the tag is. Oh, never mind. I see why you've done this. No, I totally understand why you've done that. Okay, what is their name? Pain. Hello, Pain. Time for you to get deleted from the server. Right click. Ban. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Thanos snapped. Also, Pico saw my message, guys. Pico saw my message. I'm in the clear. She said, "Don't worry, I will raid again." Yay! Yippee! I'm safe, guys. I have survived the senpai hazing. Last time chatter versus first time chatter. Clio, hi. Hello. Sandpaper has been applied. Most of the time I don't have to actually, like, do mod stuff. That's the crazy thing, is so many people have too many mods for their channel and their community. You really do not need that many. I'm currently managing my YouTube stream by myself. I mean, not my YouTube stream, my Twitch stream by myself. I'm managing my Discord by myself. Don't need anyone's help with it. It's perfectly fine. Everyone normally behaves. What happens is, if you treat people like adults, they normally behave like adults as well. That's normally what happens. Depends on the streamer. Yeah, I know. That's true. I do have, I guess, maybe a more mature community, I think. I think people tend to act more mature and they hold themselves to a, I don't know, maybe a higher standard in my community than they would in others, where they might get a little bit silly. Famous last words. That's true. That's true. It could all come crashing down because of bad actors and bad faith people coming in to ruin the vibes for everyone else. Because if you know, if things start getting a little bit too hectic, I might have to eventually call in for some help with regards to modding and all that jazz. But I don't know. At the moment, everything seems fine. Clara's chat also self-mods? Or chat mods Clara? That sounds pretty... Yeah. That sounds pretty fair. You missed the Marry raid, by the way? No, I didn't. That was right at the start of the stream. It was planned. We planned it from the beginning. You missed it? She was alone in her raid? When? It was a stealth raid a few minutes ago. What? Mary should be asleep. I see CV. Oh, wait, there's Mary. YouTube chat, stop being mean to us. Mary_en. Mary_en. Hi, YouTube. Mary_en. Mary_en. Dargaten, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hextorians. Okay, you are correct. Never mind. Mary_en did give me a single person raid. How cheeky of her. Can you do offline raids? Is that something I could do? Like, I go offline and then raid someone from offline? I guess you could, right? That is something you could do. Although I assume there would be some sort of protection against it from people abusing it, right? Like, trying to get attention of the streamer. You can't? Ice cream? Yes, I've got some. I've got, Capiti, which is a New Zealand brand. And I think it is salted caramel and macadamia, I think is the flavor. It's in a drumstick form, if you want. There you go. You can raid into offline chats. I know! I once raided someone who finished their stream like 3 hours earlier than I thought. Because I was stupid and I didn't refresh my Twitch page. It's pronounced Capiti. Isn't that what I said? Capiti. Sorry, about the rapper noises in the background. Wiki wiki wah. I don't know why fucking Wild Wild West is the song that I think of when I hear rapper. No idea. That doesn't make any sense. Right, I need to go lie down in bed. Does this store have a... Does this have a bed? Oh, it does. Perfect. And we just wait, guys. We wait for the new day. Yes, it is. And we sell these CPU units. And then we will officially be rich. Because we are at 60,000 gosh darn dollary dues in cat's form. And we shall make bank. And we shall start becoming ultimate warriors. And we will recruit some new friends, and we will build the FaZe Connect brand in Kenshi. That is what we are going for. So let's just chill and enjoy the passiveness of the game. Was that a big E reference? What if I said, I don't need 3, I need 5? To which you would say, yes, it is a big E reference. Big, meaty men slapping meat. What? Can I show you guys one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time? It will 100% get copyright struck. Maybe. Oh, can you show copyright stuff on YouTube? I guess maybe not. No, not really. Muted you could. Fuck, it's a really good clip. Okay, if you want to see it, copy link address. I highly recommend watching this. I'll put it in both chats. It's this. Oh my god, what is this URL? Why are URLs when I copy YouTube videos now completely cooked? Why are they so long? But yeah, go watch this and tell me what you think. It's a good little video about wrestling. I highly recommend it. It's very funny. The video is called Big Meaty Men Slapping Meat. Big E on why he watched wrestling as a kid. Everything after the question mark SI in the link is tracking. What? What the hell are they tracking? What on earth are they tracking? It's a sus title? It's about professional wrestling. It's 3 wrestlers being asked, like, what kind of matches they think are good. And it's a good one. Yeah, Goldberg eats corn the long way. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Tracking YouTubers. Thank you for the virus. You're welcome. The virus being the wrestling brainworms. Oh, live? I just watched the Invaders Tea Time and I heard you do E4. Hello. Yes. Yes, I do. They get your history, your IP, time watched, etc., etc. Ooh, weird. Everything after the question marks and are variables for tracking and data collection. But why do they need that? Like, why does a random YouTube video need that? Clio, know my IP address? Because why not? Money. It's for YouTube. Don't they already have that information? I'm the one using their website. Surely me connecting to the website is enough for them to get the information they need out of me, right? Right? Tracking who clicked it, who sent it, what sites they came from, etc, etc. Oh, okay. But yeah, let me know what you think of the video, because I think it's been 2 minutes. Because I'm currently watching the video as well. You're fucking dying from the clip? It's good! There we go. I just finished the clip. It's good. I love it. It's a good clip. Thank you for the clip. You're welcome. There's some funny stories in wrestling, like that one. Unfortunately, Big E got dropped on his neck, like 5 years ago, and unfortunately has been out of wrestling ever since. Because, yeah. He broke his neck in a pretty bad way. Big E. Let me check. And he's really young as well. Like, he's only 39. That's still young, guys. No. Where is it? So, in 2022, on an episode of SmackDown, he had a match, and he delivered an overhead belly-to-belly to Big E at the ringside, resulting in Big E accidentally landing on the top of his head, suffering a broken neck with fractures to his C1 and C6 vertebrae, but no ligaments or spinal cord damage that he would not require surgery. There is no word as to whether he would ever be clear to wrestle again. In 2023, he revealed he had been advised by doctors never to wrestle again despite having no nerve damage or strength issues. They said, "Hey, I wouldn't wrestle again if I were you. For me, at 37, these things are things that I think about. I started this job as 23 years old and probably had a bit of a death wish and was okay with dying in the ring. I, now at 37, would like to not die in the ring. I would like to do other things with my life." 2 years after the incident, he revealed on X that his neck had healed fibrously. I don't know what specifically that means. But failed to build new bone structure and concluded that due to this, he was not medically cleared and unlikely to ever be cleared. Okay. So that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit sad, but, you know, at least he maybe gets to choose to hang up his boots, I guess. Kind of. You know, he's choosing to move on rather than necessarily letting the injury be the reason he's moving on, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to look on the positives, but yeah. He gets to have a life. And normally, when that happens, the WWE is pretty good about supporting the wrestlers if they have career-ending injuries when working for the company. So there's been quite a few of the wrestlers who have now got like backstage roles, or they have like on-air TV personality roles if their injuries were quite severe. So he does like a lot of like sort of the supplementary coverage of events, for example. He'll be on like pre-show panels and stuff. You hope TKO continues with that? Yeah, maybe not. TKO kind of seems a bit fucky-wucky, if I'm going to be honest, to use this silly term. TKO continues to be quite shady about things. So, like, one of the things that Vince McMahon, despite all of his faults, was adamant that they would never do. If you were injured working for his company and you were on the shelf, he would not fire you. It was a guarantee that if you broke your arm, you broke your leg, or whatever, working for him, he would not then fire you whilst you were on the shelf, because that is obviously a pretty bad move by him. And since that has happened, multiple people who work for the WWE, since the TKO takeover has happened, have been fired whilst they are injured, after injuring themselves in a match. And it's just like, damn, I guess that's what happens. When the kind of crazy megalomaniac, insane person that leads the company that sometimes, you know, has some good morals, but is also maybe a little bit evil, based on the allegations made against him, and also the past actions that we do know about him. Yeah, people are complex. There are good sides and bad sides to people. He was truly carny, yes, but he did respect the business. Very important. And, like, he thought that the mat was sacred, so he never had sponsors on the ring map. It was always just plain. As soon as he's out the door, WWE has turned that sucker into a fucking billboard, baby. They have, like, 5 sponsorships on the canvas of the ring now, and it's just like, ugh. Fucking right in the middle, giant Prime logo. So what you're saying is John Cena is right? You know, good people are capable of bad things. Bad people are capable of good things. Life is a little bit more than just black and white. That trash sewer water of all things. Well, guess what? Logan Paul's a wrestler in the WWE, so they have a sponsorship deal with one of the members of the roster. So they're probably paying. He's probably paying them a lot of money for that. Lies. People I don't like are bad. If only life was that simple and straightforward. I don't know what we should do. I don't know if we want to recruit anyone in Shark. I feel like we should maybe start adventuring and pick up our first colleague. But I don't know who it should be. Should it be Sleepy or Mary? I think we should maybe start with Invaders quest and then move on. But I'm very quickly trying to eat my ice cream. I also don't know where to go. We could go south. I've been south before. We could try farming the big things, maybe? A lot of recruits in Mongrel. Mongrel is the one that's in here, right? Logan Paul is good at wrestling? He is. He is. You should do Pico as an apology? That's an option. We could work backwards, right? We could start with Quest, and then do Kaleido, and then Euphoria, and then Alias, and then Origins? What's the limit of characters you can have? I probably should have checked. Because we need 29. Eventually. 30? Let's go! Okay, we're fine. You can get a squad to have 256. That's a lot. So, do we recruit the unique ones and then rename them? Can you rename the unique ones? Like if I got Beep, can I turn Beep into Pippa or something? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. No? You can rename everything. Okay, well, how about we get the chef? And we make that Sleepy. Because Sleepy has told me about the food that she makes and it sounds really delicious. So we might go on the road again. And then we can customize them. Can I change her appearance as well? Because obviously Sleepy isn't black. And the woman I'm thinking of in the hub is black. Can I do that? You can? Okay. Good to know. Oh, you can't change their race, but everything else you can? So I can't change her from Scorchlander to human? I mean to, Greenlander? Oh, okay. Can you make Scorchlanders pale? It would be a bit weird if Sleepy was black, I guess. That character is a farmer. Okay. They can be pretty pale. You should be fine. Michael Jackson time. There are some pale Scorchlanders. Okay. Well, how about we try it, and then if I can't do it, I'll load a save, right? Diara Sleepy? I would pay money to see that. I guess. Sorry, I'm reaching to the microphone. I apologize. I guess what could be good, because obviously FaZe Academy happened, and we were on the shelf for that. We were in the basement, and we couldn't take part. I guess it would be nice if we could retroactively take part in FaZe Academy. That would be nice. If there's interest in drawing us as students. Or I guess I would maybe be a teacher? Maybe I'm a teacher? I don't know. Oh wait, I can finally reveal something. Hang on. I forgot. I can finally reveal something. So during FaZe Academy, when they were setting up all the programming, cut a mic, no. They were setting up all the stuff, and I think one of them suggested a quiz, and I said, "Oh, how about if I do like a history quiz for you guys?" And management was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great." So the history quiz that was on stream was written by yours truly, and I prepared 30 questions. And then management went through the questions and added joke answers to every single one of them. So yeah, the history quiz that was during the quiz, the test stream that Remy and Amy and was it Irie were a part of? Yeah, I wrote all the history questions. And then I got tilted by the fact that all of them only knew history through fucking Hetalia. You could, like, I basically crashed out in the work Discord. I was just crashing out because they kept getting the questions right because they all knew it from fucking Hetalia of all things. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's what happened. Hetalia strikes again. A surprise. Remy knows a surprising a lot about history just through, I don't know, pseudo gay porn. I guess it's not pornographic. It's just gay romance of Is it anthropomorphized countries? No. What was it? Is it anthropomorphication of countries? I don't know. I don't know what word I should be using. It is? Okay. Personified? Yeah, I guess. The fan base made it gay. Wait, is it really not actually that gay? It's country balls. It's Fujo bait. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going for a swim. Yippee! Anthropomorphic, yes, turned into people, not gay. Okay. Bros being bros. How do they handle the conflicts? Because obviously you have all these countries in the show. How do they handle the fact that, like, Germany declares war on France? It is extremely gay. Badly? They have it as bad breakups? What's your opinion on country balls? They were fun. Fun little comics. With a sword fight. What about Poland and Germany? Yeah, of course. Right, you know, Russia and Finland. How does it handle it? Do they have, like, their friendships end and then they fight or something? Sorry, I just had an ice cream, so I was just finishing it. I don't know. Poland ball was neat. I liked the little funny little balls. One thing that I'm always confused about is that there's a guy who just monetizes the Poland balls. And I don't think he owns the designs, but I guess he maybe is claiming ownership to it by constantly making plushies on Makeship of the various different Poland balls. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's actually a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber who used to do, like, historical content or civilization content. Yes, I know its origin is from places like 4chan. And then there's, like, video games as well. It's like how, isn't it Bokoen? No, it's, like it's Drew Journal or something, right? So he's just constantly pumping out, plushies through Makeship of various different countries. And, would it be public domain? Yeah, I don't know if you've ever noticed. I assume it's obviously good enough money to, like, make a living off it, because I don't know what else he does. Because he doesn't make, YouTube videos anymore. Usually people do actually own the drawn memes. The trollface guy paid for his college with that thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Good for him. It has to be public domain since it was crowd-made. I've asked this question before. How do people who enjoy stuff like the SCP stuff, because obviously the, what's it called? Secure, contain, protect stuff? Like the online internet sort of crowd-funded or crowd-developed, I don't know, fun internet joke stuff. Like, if you took part in that, and then you see people just, like, taking that idea and turning it into, like, video games and TV and all that jazz, also stolen from 4chan, yeah, like, how do you... It feels like that's very murky, right? It's called user-generated content. It's creepypasta for kids. Some SCPs get taken down because of that. Contributing to it equals forfeiting your ownership. Yeah, but, like, someone is just hijacking all of the fun ideas that people have had on the internet and just turning it into a commodified property, right? There's some Russian dude who did try and copyright it. He didn't get very far. The copyright probably belongs to the wiki owner. You can make derivatives like the games. Yeah, it just feels like one of those murky things, like, where you take this online, like this fun little online thing, right? That's like a neat little project that the internet, like, tinkers with and comes up with, I don't know, fun stuff. And then some, like, big game publisher or developer is like, you steal that idea and turn it into a game. And then all of a sudden you have, like, how many SCP-related games and whatnot. Each writer would own their own article? I guess. It's one of those weird things, right? You can make money off the public domain. That's why there's so much Sherlock Holmes stuff. Just when I think of all these things, like the Poland Ball stuff and then the SCP stuff, I always just get confused about, like, the legal rights and ramifications of it all. Because, like, I would have thought maybe you... I don't know, maybe it's naive of me to think that, like, someone wouldn't come in and take something that's popular on the internet and just turn it into some soulless cash grab. That's me maybe making a little bit of assumptions, because I don't know how good those games are, but it feels like there's a lot of them. It feels like there's a lot of them that kind of just take the branding and just turn it into, like, some meh-looking game. Think of Roblox. Well, I imagine Roblox is just chock full of pirated content, right? Pippa and the Skin Peeler? No! We haven't even gotten to the first person yet, aside from me. You don't think people who contribute to the wiki care either? They just seem to enjoy creating things and interacting with other creators? I guess, yeah. We're in Bandit Country? Yerp. Yerp, we are. We just went past Rot. I don't know what Rot is. Have I been in Rot before? Maybe I haven't. We're trying to go to the hub. That's where we're going. And I felt, maybe we just do speed one, because it's fun. We're just enjoying the... This is what Kenshi's all about. Just grabbing a character, clicking on the map, and watching the journey. And sitting back and relaxing, and yapping with, I don't know, how many people are in chat. Don't actually say the number, because I don't want to get brainworms. You wonder how many Roblox sticks around, considering how many rip-offs are in it? Yeah, it feels like a... I don't know, a copyright nightmare. Like, so many people could just crack down on it, but I guess they don't. Also, it makes absurd amounts of money, right? When something popular doesn't have a direction, it falls off. Do you think those games give them a direction, though? The SCP is like orcs in 40k. The more people believing in it, the more real it becomes, in the sense that more people are contributing and finding common concepts to accept and revolve around. I suppose. That's true. Roblox went public? What the fuck? Really? I've never played it, and I don't think I ever will, but yeah. No, don't do the bot pasta, please. I don't like it. It makes me sad. Got to go to work. See you later. Good night. I hope you have a nice time at work. The brainless prey delivers itself right into our hands. Oh, shit. Okay, we might be in trouble here. So I'm trying to get away from the rest of the gang, and then we're going to have to try and win, guys, because I don't know if we can. Our stats are not very good. Ow. Okay, we're taking less damage now. Ah, shit. We just simply don't have the stats. Oh, I'm still on block. But we might need to be on block for a while. Because I really don't want all my food getting stolen. Because we have a lot of food. And this is really expensive food. Okay, good. Good. Ah. We should have more protection than she does. So we might get lucky and win. We might get a win here. We might get a win here. Come on. Fight and win. Yes! We're getting a lot of those side swipes, so that might be a good sign that they're gonna get wrecked. Ooh, 2 hits. Ah. Come on, Clio. Ah, don't fuck it up. Fight of the century, guys. Come on, Clio, score some fucking hits. Come on. Ah. Ooh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. Chest is down to 3. I really don't want to lose my food, guys. I really don't. That was like 7,000 food. How close were we? Oh, it wasn't even close, guys. We simply just don't have any stats. We need to go back to the hungry people and murder them en masse. I might just be cheeky, guys, because I got a lot of expensive food and I don't want to lose it. Losing his stats? That's true. That is true. But we're not going back that far. We're not going back that far. In fact, we're literally, like, a few minutes ago. So, if we can avoid them, it would be nice. And then we'll speed up just to try and get out of this fucking swamp. Because I need to go kill the homeless, because they're weak, and I'm strong. Well, I have a lot of armor, so I should be able to outlast the homeless. And then we can start leveling our weapons, and then we'll be good. Let's just try and get out as fast as possible, because I need to. Hopefully we don't run into any ninjas real quick. Oh, there they are. There's the group. Oh, shit. Are you serious? How the fuck did you see me? Beat her and loot her. You motherfucker. You fucking weeb. You fucking asshole. Well, here we go, guys. Back in the saddle. Right, let's try and get lucky. We do have a lot of defense. The problem is, he has 27 attack. If I am in block, I have more defense than he has attack. So what we could do is stay in block, power level the block. If we get lucky, we don't get hit. Never mind. If we power level our block on this sucker and it gets to the point where it's statistically unlikely we ever get hit again, then we can start attacking. But the problem is we need to not get hit whilst we're power leveling. And we are getting hit. Oh, would you look at that? Here comes the Band of Bones with a fucking steel chair. Ah! Run away, 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 run away. Oh my god, we made it. But I broke the game in the... Oh god, what's happening? Help. I'm dying still? Where am I? What is fighting me? Oh god, it's still them. Camera. No, camera, please. Camera? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh, Jesus. The key is not stuck. It just keeps going this way. Why does it do that? How do I get out of the camera breaking like this? This is weird because I've never had this before. I don't think I did, right? Unplug, replug the keyboard? Is that seriously it? Try alt-tabbing. I'm down. I can't even see if they're looting me. They're not looting me? But I don't know where I am. Because I'm so far away from the game. I mean, for myself. Where am I in relation to the camera? There I am. Oh. We're back. What? Why does it do that? Wait, who's healing me? No, he did steal my food. Fuck you. Fuck you! Okay. He did steal all my food. Fuck. It's a glitch if you're holding a direction key when you're hitting a menu. Oh, okay. That's weird. Anyway, let's just power level our sneak, I guess. Or try to. Maybe don't go that way, game. Let's go this way. That's one of the bad things about this one, is just, you know, we're full of misery. Anyway, sorry for save scumming just the smallest things, but I want to make sure that I have food, and then I can set up a good start for our industry, you know? We need to have money to make money. If you drop food on the floor, they will not be able to loot it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, I feel like that is cheesing, but I guess so is save scumming. So... clear the blood spiders? Yeah, if we find them, we run away. Also, it's a single-player game, guys. I am allowed to play the game how I want. So... I'm not hurting anyone. Unless some chatters are going to be like, "Wee, you're ruining the sanctity of the game experience." Uh-oh, that seems bad. Fucking run, lads! My character just starts Looney Tunes running. Oh wait, I have to go that way to get out. That's bad. Are we running past the thing that was chasing us? What saw me? I have no idea. But where am I? Can I go up there? If memory serves, there is a bandit camp around this area that we might need to worry about. The border zone. Okay, let's go to the hub and we're going to recruit Eepy Sleepy, whose current name is Molly, and she will become Eepy Sleepy. Ruining the game, I filled a bag with iron and chucked it on some random and punched him with my hands until your hand-to-hand was high enough. That's pretty clever, right? I guess you can power level your stats. Wait, are these guys chasing me? Are you hungry bandits? There's a lot of them, but their stats are so ass, right? Their stats are really bad. Do you reckon I can handle them? You're also hungry? I want to save. And with block on. Here we go, guys. Push it to the limit. Psh, psh, psh. Okay, good start. We are already getting hits. Okay, bad start. We are getting hit. Okay, we are getting absolutely the shit mogged out of us. Never mind. This was a terrible idea. I need it to be a one-on-one, I guess. Yeah. Wait, they didn't steal my food? Never mind, they did steal my food. Okay. Well, never mind. I need one person. It needs it to be one person. And then we'll be fine. I'm just getting mogged by everything. Please, please. How can I... what I could do is sneak up on them. Let's put it on regular speed. Okay, this might be fine. There we go. Wait, who are you? You're also hungry bandits. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Wait a second. Never mind, they are hitting. It's happening, kind of. With very slowly dying. Oh, man. No, the problem is they steal my food. That's the problem. I don't want them to actually steal my food, which they're going to do. Because it's, 1,200, 2,400, 3,600, 4,800, 6,000 food. It's very expensive. Wait, hang on. Can I drop food whilst I'm... Wait a second. The cheese. There you go. Did they steal all my money? No, they didn't steal my money. There we go. Cheese. Cheese grommets. Okay, well if they rob you, you just drop it. Okay. There's no such thing as the food. Right, I guess we, splint? Because I think I got the shit beat out of my arm. Yep. Okie dokie, let's go to the hub. Oh, that's what we did. I think I did an early bounty as well, which got me a really good weapon. Right? Didn't I do, like, the Dust King quite early on or something? And I got the Dust King's weapon? If only that worked IRL. Yeah. Don't mug me, I don't have anything. Looks on the ground. All of your shit is there. Well, I guess he's telling the truth. This is bandit country. That's the problem. I am surrounded by bandits. I am in hell. We are playing Kenshi. Yes, we are playing Kenshi. Good morning. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon or good evening. It's evening for me. It's 11:03 p.m. I hope you're having a wonderful time. This fine Thursday. Or maybe you're in Friday. Because you're extra far ahead. In the future. Like some sort of kiwi. Am I not sleepy? I just had an ice cream. No, Sleepy is in my gen. Sleepy is a different member of FaZe Quest. And you should watch her, because she's very cool. Don't say it. Too bad. I said it. Where is Molly? Molly is over here. And there was another person as well, wasn't there? There was another person, but I think he's a guy, so we shouldn't have that be a member of FaZe Connect because there are no men in FaZe Connect. Where's Molly? Wait, did Molly leave? Oh no, there she is. Hello, Molly. Unless you count Sakana. Well, I mean, he's not a talent. He's just the owner. What about Pippa? Pippa is female. What? 6,000 cats for Molly. Okay, I say deal. Okay, so can I change her skin tone? Nope. We're shit out of luck. Never mind. I forgot to save, guys. I forgot to save. We can't turn her white. You can press F9 to load the last quick save. Okay, it doesn't work in this menu. Never mind, fuck. Okay, well, lesson learned, we can't make her white. Oh, wait, you're stuck in the menu. Okay, I guess I just hit confirm, and then I hit load this. Okay. Apologies for the constant reloads. But we should probably get the skin tones accurate. It would be very odd to say to, you know, everyone in FaZe, by the way, you're now a bug person, or whatever. Use quick F5 to quick save. Okay, so let's try and do the homeless thing again. But, like, try and pick a fight when they're not all together. Because I want to do the... I would like to power level a little bit, if I can. But I need them to separate, you know? I need them to split up. Unfortunately, they're running straight at me in a way that is very inefficient. Okay, so now we do this. Okay. Right. It's time. Watch the fighting commence. And hopefully no one sneaks up on us and interrupts our ferocious duel for the century. Hopefully. Hopefully no one interrupts us. Oh, Dizzy could be a Hive member, but aren't Hive all boys? Isn't it implied that all Hive characters are male? So I don't want to really, you know, wouldn't want to make her a boy. Also, we are getting hit. That's kind of embarrassing. Random hits by this hungry bandit who is statistically should be the easiest person to fight. You can get more experience when you get hit. That's true, and that's what we're doing. We're just trying to tank it and hope that the attacks come so infrequently that I just heal off the damage, right? It's a lot of grinding to do. It's either this or we find a beak thing, right? Because beak things are very easy to block. We just need the character to raise the sword up. You're barely going to train defense off this guy because the block modifier bumps up your stats too much. Is that really how it works? Let me check. And then we got hit. No, we are, you know, we are leveling melee defense pretty quick. It is going up. 1% are hits, but then when we get actually hit, it goes up. Oh no, sometimes it goes up more. Okay, it's not that bad. You should find a big beaky thing and block its attacks instead. That would be an option, but I would need to be able to reliably block, and I don't know if I would. You know what would be a good thing to reliably block? A Leviathan. We should find a Leviathan and block it for 20 years. Because its attacks are so easy to block, right? If their melee attack is lower than your melee defense, you will get lower experience. That's true. My head's getting messed up. It is. How the fuck is she hitting it? Okay. Okay. We got it. Nice. Okay, we power leveled a little bit. We've power leveled a little bit, and we used some more bandages. And we are a little bit hurt. Okay. Dangerously low on head. Yep. But that's okay, because we can just... I guess we could go back to the hub. Oh no, we don't want to go to the hub, because Molly is unable to... Can we get humans and Squin? Because I feel like we should have everyone be human, right? Or should we have people be Shek? Should we have Sheks? Should we have some Shek women? Because there's the custom Shek woman. There's other recruits. There might be. Goes to the Holy Nation. Won't I get imprisoned? There aren't any human NPCs in Squint. Really? Holy military base. Wait, Is that the one that's ransacked? It is the one that's ransacked. Wait a second. We got ads? Oh. Never mind. Okay. Who will be Ruka? Well, that's what I was thinking. We could get Ruka and then make that Mare or Sleepy. Maybe Sleepy, because Ruka is good with big weapons. But we've got ads, so I'll pause it. Oh, wait, no, we can stand still and, heal, right? Because I'm just gonna heal. Heal for a bit whilst the ads are going. So there you go. Ruka is like the weapons person, so Sleepy as Ruka would be a good idea. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we can go grab Ruka. Slippery Eel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. And also Mythos as well. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you very, very much for the support, guys. Welcome to the Hagstorians. Oh, let me squidge on over closer to the mic and the computer. Yeah, okay. So if our first companion is not Molly, then it might be Ruka. Oh, cock. Did you know these guys use this as a base, guys? I didn't know that. Fuck. Okay, well, the good news is I can maybe just drop there if I start getting down. Oh, wait, the game's happening. Sorry, I should pause whilst the ads are going. I guess we can also... Actually, we could just leave it as play. So, at least something's happening, right? But it's gonna be a little bit of fucky. Maybe if I can get into a position where only one of them can attack me. But there's no guarantees. No guarantees. How did I power level last time? Just fight them? We are about to get dropped. Okay, I'm just gonna... Where the fuck am I? I'm in the goddamn floor. I guess if I drop them, I should be able to pick them back up. Yeah, okay. I can pick those back up. I can pick them back up. Good thing that works. Okay. Oh, and then... Yep. There we go. Cool. I didn't know they came here. That sucks. Good morning, guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything. It turns out the hungry bandits came to the little place that I was hiding in to, just heal. So that's all you missed. I just got bonked. I just got bonked again. Wasn't lying about doing a 10-hour stream? Mm-hmm. Of course. Got no reason to lie about that. What if the Grand Archivist of the FaZe World version of the Library of Alexandria... Oh, what if I was the Grand Archivist of the FaZe World version of the Library of Alexandria and you fled to Earth after it burned to the ground? What do you mean, fled to Earth? The Library of Alexandria was in Egypt. It's not on a different planet, is it? Ooh, a ninja blade. Long cleaver, horse chopper, mercenary club, flesh cleaver. There's a lot of weapons here, huh? Old refitted. Down there. I'm calling it quits at 10 hours. I have to go to bed. It's midnight, eventually. Sleepy should be the shooter guy? Well, are there any female shooters? That's the thing. Are there any actual, like, female shooter characters? Is this good? Mercenary Club. Damage versus robots up, damage versus animals down. That's actually pretty good. Flesh cleaver? Why is everything else grayed out? Yeah, that's ass. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty good flesh cleaver. Okay. Yeah, so it's 11 p.m. now. We started stream late because we had tea time. So we've technically done 2 streams today. And, yeah. We're just having a chill time and enjoying, hopefully enjoying... What's it called? Kenshi together. I've had fun yapping with you guys. I have, compared to the Crusader King stream, at least I did play the game a bit more. Also, this one is a lot easier. It doesn't take as much attention span to play, because it kind of plays itself. So, that helps. You can train up any character in crossbow. That's true. Do you need to have all the ammunition, or is it good enough to just have ammunition? Like, you just have a bolt and that counts? Or do you have to have infinite bolts? I forget how it works. I think I'm taking a path that takes me past a bunch of bandit camps. So I'm slightly concerned. There's a lot of blood here. Who is that? That is a bone dog. No, we don't need that. Let's go to the hub. Right. I'm saying there would be a library like it on FaZe World. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I totally understand what you mean now. Sorry, I'm stupid as hell. Yeah. I guess maybe, yeah, that could be a good idea. I just woke up and you're still alive. Take the teeth. You do need lots of bolts unless you're building crossbow. I don't know, because I've never had a character use ranged weapons in Kenshi before. But obviously it would make sense for Sleepy to use it. The only problem is she could shoot me, and I don't really want to get shot in the back by Sleepy. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, so let's look for someone else to recruit. Right. Obviously there's Molly. Is there anyone else? Bar Thug? No. Pacifier? No. Logan? No. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Black Ash Bash. Thank you very much. Welcome. No, I don't see anyone. I see an empty grog can. There's not many people here, it turns out. What about you? Escaped servant. No. You, anyone over here? That is a man named Gardener. So we don't want to use that. And, who else is there? There's this person. Wait, what the hell's up with these guys? Shinobi, citizen, and ex-servant. I'm not sure. Thief and thief boss. Nah, doesn't seem like there's anyone. I guess we'll just use the bed upstairs. Real quick. Just use the bed and then we'll go get Ruka. Hello. Hello. But I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Oh, Twitch chat has died. Twitch chat died. Okay, give me a sec. It's been like 10 minutes. Has it? Told you she likes YouTube more? No, it's just... There we go. It's been fun. The Yap and Kenshi is great. I'm glad. Yeah. For some reason, sometimes my YouTube just falls asleep. I don't know why. Not YouTube, sorry. My Twitch just sleeps. And I don't know why it freezes like that. I'm sorry, guys. No, I don't mean it like that. Don't get upset. Please don't do the ooh, she hates us joke. I don't like it. Or ooh, she likes one more than the other. I don't like it. It makes me feel bad. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that one. You weren't able to stick around for the full stream, but I love your vibes. Thank you, thank you. Where is Lottie? Lottie is with my roomies. She's chilling with my roomies. Very played out joke. It just gives me brainworms. About thinking that obviously I'm failing in trying to give you guys a good stream. If it comes across that that you guys think I hate you, right? That's just kind of how it comes across. It is a dumb joke, yes. I understand that, like, you're just parroting, like, a silly joke of, ooh, she hates us, ooh. For me, at least, you know, it's the fact that it's the last thing I would want to have happen.
It's a good stream as long as you are on it.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's like the last thing I would want to have happen on stream. Is, you know, making you guys think that I don't like you, because I get to do this because of you guys. I get to be in FaZe Connect because of you guys. I get to be a stream. Oh, I'm full health. I get to, you know, do all of this because of you guys, and I do all of this for you guys as well. So the last thing I want it to ever be is coming across that, you know, I don't like you or enjoy your company, because I do. Otherwise, I would probably, you know, have called it quits a long time ago. It's impossible now to cater to everyone, let alone 2 chats. That's true, of course it is. But I don't know. If the Twitch chat dies and I don't notice, and then eventually I do, maybe don't do the ooh, she hates us joke. Maybe we can do like a yay, she noticed, or lol, took you long enough, haha, silly Clio. I have watched you since the morning's tea party, and now I need to go. You are home from work and it's still going. Holy moly. Hello. Hello, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We are so back. We are so brack. We are so brackaback. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The hungry are after me. Okay, we might be able to make it. Because they can't hit me fast enough. Run! I'm running with the homeless. It's like the ending of what's that film with Tom Hanks? I'm blanking on it so badly. Oh my god, do you know what I mean? Forrest Gump. It's like Forrest Gump. I'm running with all the disheveled people. And they're following me. Yeah, I don't know why I blanked on Forrest Gump then. Run, bitch, run! I remember when, like, people thought the effect of, like, superimposing Tom Hanks into those scenes was seen as, like, the height of, like, visual effects. And now, you know, everyone and their mother has access to Photoshop. Right, let's go. Let's fucking go, mate. I didn't even get to hit any of them. Never mind. Didn't even get to hit any of them. They don't have anything, so no point. Okay, let's go get Ruka. And should Ruka be Mary or Sleepy? Sleepy. Oh, show your gear. Do we want it to be Mary or Sleepy? Ruka is, I think, in this place? The hashish farm when? We might wait until I have a mod that turns hashish into coffee. And then we can do the joke. Is this her? Yep, here she is, guys. Looking at my corns, flat skin. No. Good, don't, because I can still prove myself in worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Flatskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Fight tactically. You take out the weakest opponent first. Sure. Truth. We must even the odds against us with our, even when our situation looks bleak. We fight the enemy to the death, and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns off on my return. I'm no longer a warrior, but a servant. But you fought bravely. You didn't deserve that. Perhaps. Either way. I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. But you seem different to the outsiders I have met, Flatskin. Let us band together. I am intrigued to fight alongside you. It would be an honor. And here we go. We have Sleepy. So, we can make Sleepy a bit different, but I don't know. They don't have hair, do they? I guess we do have to give her giant tits. Max the boobs, please. Oh my lordy. That might be too much, guys. That might be too much. I think we maybe need to turn that down a little bit. Sleepy's Eepy's on that out there. Maybe more like that? That's more normal looking. Law accurate Ruka? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Too small? Sleepy's are huge, but not like torpedo-sized. I think that's a respectable huge amount. Oh. I think it was 75. And then face. Maybe that one, because it's more humanoid. And then hair. You only can be bald. Never mind. It doesn't matter what you pick. It doesn't matter what you pick. What a surprise, they're bald. Sorry, Sleepy. So she is good at toughness, attack, and strength, and terrible at pretty much everything else. Or rather has negatives on the growth, rather, I should say. This seems fine. I'm too scared to change more of the settings, right? I'm too scared to change them. Horn curve. I think her horns look lovely. So I think I'm gonna leave it this. So I'll make Sleepy. There we go. And now we have Sleepy. And FaZe Connect now has 2 members. So Sleepy's stats are, she's good at, you know, quite a few things. But we need to give her some better gear. Because she does not have much. She just has a plank. And I don't know if we want to give her the plank or we want to maybe give her something else. So I might give her the... what is it? How do you do it? There we go. You trade it. So I'll give her the little sword. And then maybe she should have the flesh cleaver? Or should we use the flesh cleaver? Maybe we should use the flesh cleaver because its stats are pretty good. Stats are solid. How is it tilde to select everyone? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we have 2 friends. And we can give Sleepy some gear. There we go. I changed Ruka's face. Yeah, so it's more humanoid. Because Sleepy might be upset if I made her like a dinosaur person. Wait, what the hell is happening? Why can't I go in the store? Eh? Is the store not open? No, it's saying it's open. So why can't I go in the store? Huh?
If Ruka goes missing
Common debug
and we
saving
go
mode.
near you, would that make her you Uruka?
I guess that would. Oh, thank God that didn't show up on stream. Holy fuck. Okay, I can't talk about it, but Jesus, that would have been bad. What is it? You'll find out. Maybe. The Google Doc. Where am I? Load is in. Okay. Let's go in the store. Yippee! We can go in the store. Let us in. So it's time to equip Ruka, also known as Sleepy, with some gear. So what would be good for Sleeper? I think we... Oh, Sleepy doesn't have any money. Oh, no, the money is shared. Yes. Sleepy, you should have some... What's the best we can buy here? You can get some mercenary leather armor, specialist. That seems fine. Let's give it that. And then that was expensive. I just looked at the price. That was 11,000. Maybe the samurai leg paints. That seems fine. And then she needs a helmet. Ooh, a specialist grade. Sure. Give her helmets. And then weapon-wise, we can... Oh, wait, this isn't the weapon place. I guess we should maybe sell this. One sec. Oh, sorry, it's my turn to have Lottie, it turns out. So, I might have to end stream a little bit early because my roomies might get a little impatient about... We want to go to sleep, Clio. Can you take Lottie off our hands? And then if I do that, Lottie might be very misbehaving. She might misbehave a fair amount, so I might need to end stream ever so slightly early. I'll go as late as I can, but yeah, we might need to... We might need to call it. Sorry, I was just coughing. Where is the weapon store? It is right here. There we go. Yeah, Lottie can get a little bit of a handful before bed, and I'd rather not have that happen on stream because it can be a little bit anxiety-inducing sometimes. Hello. Show me what you've got. So she's good with everything. She's good with all weapons except pole arms. And her stats are already solid, so... I mean, her toughness and dexterity aren't that great. Like, I have 38, so... You know, we need to try and figure out. So we've got fragment axes, planks, just a lot of fragment axes and planks. She's got a refitted plank. That's a Model 2 fragment axe. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. It is 26,000 monies, though. That's a lot. What we could do is by summary you would die to tummy injuries because although armor doesn't cover 100%. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well it's a little bit late for that because I have already bought it and spent the money, so we'll see. Heavy weapons need a lot of strength. I mean, she has the strength, right? Doesn't she? She kind of does. But we'll probably need to start off slow. Like, find some hungry bandits and then just beat the fuck out of them. Like this, maybe. Are these guys dead? Yeah, they're dead. Alternatively, we can try the strat of... who are these? They're slave mongers. Okay. We can try the strat of, pulling guys over, I guess. One by one. We might be able to take on the dust bandits, right? That could be a thing. We can test that. Theory. A game theory. But I can hear Lottie in the distance, guys, so we might want to not go too late. I haven't met Beep yet. I mean, I've met Beep before in a single player. In my first ever playthrough, I met Beep. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then those as well. Okay, so we need to play it a little bit safe. If I just have block on and then go attack. Okay, that did pull 2 of them. That's not ideal. But what I'm hoping is they will aggro on Clio. And then Sleepy comes in from behind. Ah, damn it. Because, yeah, we're going to need to probably save Sleepy here. Okay, we're going to have to... Yeah. Big hit by Sleepy. Big hit by Clio. Oh, we're going sicko mode, guys. Big sweeping backhands by the sleepster. The Eepster. Yep. So we've taken a little bit of damage, but it's fairly surface level. Nothing too serious. We can heal it back up. How did that not hit? Oh, I forgot I gave myself a main weapon and I'm not using the katana. Yeah, so that would explain why I am not using my best leveled stat now. Okay, so we might be able to fast forward here. Sleepy is doing... Okay, no, Sleepy is going to get wrecked. Yeah, Sleepy's getting wrecked. Okay, so we need Clio to really finish this fight and win. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Ugh. Because Sleepy's probably not got much left in her. Come on, Clio. Never mind. Fucking Sleepy. Just won! Holy shit! Let's fucking go. Sleepy just cracked that guy. So yeah, we'll have Clio remain the healer, but I guess maybe we should also have Sleepy also do medic, but I guess Sleepy doesn't have any medic on her. So let's just check. Let's get this guy's weapon off him. And he's got a stat. Yeah, we don't need their equipment, right? Just take their weapons. And that way, when we fight them again, we'll be ready to fight them. But that was quite painful. So if we can do the same before, if I block and then say attack. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Sleepy's fighting an unarmed person, and hopefully she doesn't lose. But that said, he's pretty quick. He's kind of dodgy. Never mind. Big hits. Big hits. Ooh, I don't like the fact that we're moving closer and closer to their little base. Okay, Sleepy took that person down. Am I going to stay up and watch the stream? Probably not. I need to prepare for tomorrow. And that is going to be... you know, I need to make the waiting room. So, yeah. Slept and woke up, and as expected, Clio's still here. Hello, 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 hello. Sell the loot? Well, yeah, now we have even more loot to grab. So we've got this guy's sword. And you know what? Yeah, let's just get ahead. Let's get out whilst we're ahead. That might be a good idea. Take their shit. Oh, I still have these to sell. I'm so stupid. I still have all these to sell. Okay. Let's take all their shits. Okay, I can't take the pants. Is there another one? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. And let's leave. Let's leave. Back to the squid. Because I need to sell. Sell and be better. Drink some water. Yes. I don't want to stay up too late, guys, because I have a... You know, I have, I need to get some good sleep before, my stream tomorrow. And, I want tomorrow to be good, so... Yeah. Speaking of the devil, guess what, guys? Here is Lottie. And she is chilling like a villain. Where's that guy going? Hello. Oh, no, not this shit. Show your gear. Okay, we're fine. So they're, like, kind of rude to Sleepy because she's one of them. And, she's an outcast because she was a coward. So they are kind of racist to her. So that's just something we've got to deal with. Yeah, now this guy has a lot of money, so let's sell this, and this. And then go to Sleepy and sell this. And, yeah, that looks about it, right? I think that's all the stuff we need to sell. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Hey, Stevie. And then we should go heal. But it might be time to wrap up, so we'll go on the roof, and then we'll we'll stand side by side, and then we can send off the stream. So thank you for coming, guys. Oh wait, YouTube's moved. Wait, why is YouTube all the way to the left? It needs to be more like that. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And sorry I can't go all the way to midnight. You can hear her in the background, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun with the Project Caesar announcement. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be, guys. I wonder what they're going to announce. I wonder what they're going to announce. Yeah, it's Crusader Kings 4, definitely. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time with you guys. I hope you enjoyed Tea Time. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's on Mary's channel, YouTube or Twitch. It's on both. And I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'll set up the stream for tomorrow, the waiting room for tomorrow. And I will see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow. So, good night, guys. Let's see who we can raid. Let's go to the ending screen, shall we? I'll remember to use the ending screen. Yay! Look at me. I'm remembering to use my assets. Ta-da! I'm remembering to use it. Otsu Clio, Otsu FaZe, Otsu Quest. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed the announcement video, or whatever it is. And I need to check on 2 different platforms who I can raid. So give me a second whilst I figure out the logistics of this. On Twitch, we have Mako, we have Vivi, we have Bim, we have Necro, Tops, we have... Who else? Are there any FaZe talents on Twitch today? Let me just double check, because I will definitely raid them if I can, but I do not see anyone online. So I might just raid my friend, my pal. And then I think we will go over to YouTube real quick. Let me check who is online on YouTube. Are there any FaZe talents alive on YouTube? Oh, it's looking like no one is live. Wait a second. Who do I raid if there's no one live? Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know who to raid on YouTube. Do we raid someone? I feel like we should, right? A random Kenshi streamer on YouTube? You think there's a random Kenshi streamer on YouTube? I can go check, but I'd be very surprised. Redirect. Is there anyone live? I guess you can redirect into someone's stream, right? Anyone's upcoming streams. So there's Leah is in at 2 p.m. Who else is upcoming? That's Leah. That's all of Leah's streams. Is anyone upcoming soon? Clara's in an hour? Oh, okay. What's Clara's stream? Oh, is it this one? She has a premiere. Oh, okay. Is it this one that's in at 2 p.m. my time? That's a premiere. Oh no, that's her schedule. What the fuck? Guys, this back end is so confusing. Clara? Let me check Clara's YouTube. I guess we can rate the premiere unless there's someone else who has something closer. Clara, FaZe. Let me check. I've never done this before, but yes. Okay, she has a song premiere at 1 a.m. So we'll choose this, guys. We'll go into the song and yeah. Okay. Add that and save. Okay. So thank you for coming, guys. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators. That's set up the raid on Twitch. There we go. There's the raid on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming, everyone. Thank you to all the lurkers, raiders, chatters, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you so much, guys. And I haven't done this very often, and I keep forgetting to do it. But I have my signature signing off that I always seem to be forgetting to do. So I will do it properly, and YouTube friends, I think, will get it for the first time. Guys, see you later, IT Gator. In a while, Clio dial. Oh wait, hang on a second. Never mind. Hang on. I have to change something real quick. My my stuff isn't linked on YouTube. Give me a sec. Vertical scenes. Ending. Linked scenes. Ending. Okay, and then if I do this. Ta-da! Now we're linked. Okay. See you later. IT Gator. In a while. Clio dial. Otsu Clio, Otsu FaZe, Otsu Quest. Thank you very much for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed Kenshi, and we'll be back tomorrow with a cool stream. So see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Noot noots. Noot 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 noot. Noot 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 noot. Noot 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 noot. Good night.